What's up with y'all, man? What's going on with everybody, man? Hit that like. Let's run it up. But we about to be getting up into some conversation, some serious conversation today, man. We're gonna have some serious convo. You know what I'm saying? Everybody welcome to come up here and talk if you want to talk. You know what I mean? And express yourself on however you feel about what's going on with Colorado. We all love Colorado, right? We all started off it with, Colorado with Coach Prime. A lot of us came over there with them, right? We started off, we loved everything that was going on with Colorado. Some of us woke up just not before last year, before the season before it even went bad. A lot of us was already noticing things. Some of us was questioning development. Some of us were questioning his coaching tactics. Some of us were even still on the other side and saying that, look, everything's perfect. They're going to be fine. But one thing has always bugged me. We have never been able to conversate and have conversations. People's always far right or you far left. Nobody can never come and have a conversation and discuss some of these things and some of these matters that's been going on with Colorado. So I decided to open up today and say, you know what? I'm hitting that button because there's a lot of things that need to be discussed, I feel like. For instance, so before I even get up into it, and the link is in there in the chat for anybody that want to jump up, I'm going to start off and I'm going to open up with this because it's not a rebuild anymore in Colorado. Right now, it just seems like it's a total collapse. That's it. Coach Prime is out there preaching loyalty to his own players while they out there on getting it in, grinding and everything. The grand experiment in Boulder, y'all. Look, all the swagger was built on. The big talk, the idea that you could just flip a season overnight, it's starting to look crazy. We did this the very first year we've been through this. But now, after going 3-9, you might even think like it's a train wreck. People might have different words to say that. But after going 3-9, now you got more than 20 players that's in the portal and they bolting from Colorado. And some of the names that's out there, some of the rumors that's floating around with names, we're going to talk about it. I think it's about time to talk about it. I think there's a lot of misconception and things that's going on. Players that's visiting, we're going to get up into that. The players that might be visiting, the potential targets, all of that. We're going to talk about it from every which way. But this is not for this conversation, and the things that's going to be said here is not for the faint of heart, the weak people out there. So if that's you, and I don't even get much, you can go ahead and keep it moving because there's going to be a lot. This is where the hard conversations is going to be had at. This is where you're going to hear things that you don't want to hear. It's probably what you need to hear though. And that's what we about to get into. This is because okay, London Merritt's gone. We knew that. We seen that happen, right? DJ McKinney's in the portal. There's more to come. I don't think that it's over yet. I think that there's a lot going on there. I think there's a lot of players that they're targeting right now, for instance, that's coming from the G5 level that are highly productive and that are good players that they're targeting. That don't know the things that's going on, but you still have to have development with that. And I think that's where we got to start the conversation at. We got to start off at having that conversation. So I don't know who's going to pop up in here and who's not going to pop up in there. I think everybody just want to hear what I got to say on that. And if that's the case, that's fine. That's fine too. You know what I mean? A lot of people, have a lot of things to say about this. And when we get out here, it's a different thing. Once you hit that live button, once you go live, it start to get a little bit different. You know what I mean? You might have a different totally conversation, but when you hit that live button, it don't seem the same a little bit around these parts. But it's okay though. But nonetheless, though. So look, I ain't trying to beat around the bush or nothing like that. Look, everything just seemed to be just closing in on Colorado right now. A lot of people is just noticing that something's not right here. And it's not up for us football fans to try to figure out what's going on outside of the football place or whatever else. It's not up to us to try to figure out what's going on. We see what's going on. we see the things that do need fixed, right? I talked about the lack of development. That's huge. That's number one right there. The lack of development there, the lack of identifying talent. That's a fact that's going on there. Now I've heard two different sides of things concerning Corey Phillips, right? We've heard Matt McChesney. No say act like you haven't heard Matt McChesney talk about Corey Phillips and the way that he was blocking some of his players from entering, or the locals for joining the Colorado Buffaloes, right? We've heard that, right? And we've seen some of that stuff floating around. And I don't think that that's pretty much hate, because that was all kept under wraps all this time. Now, however, it did take a season of losing for all of that to come out, which makes it seem bitter, which makes somebody seem bitter when you could have just, and I get it, when it makes everything better, we know that, right? But now it just seemed like a jealous, bitter ex or something. You know what I'm saying? You done moved on. You done dumped the old chick. You know what I'm saying? You done moved on and got you a bad one on your arm. Now she want to come and, blow your phone up, or try to put restraining orders and everything else. And that's what it kind of seems like out here, right? Because of all these things. But if you've been really paying attention and you really know the sport of football, and beyond the over the raw positivity talk and the over the wall just hating, just seem like they got a whole nother agenda type of thing to the program, and you just been paying attention to people who've actually been breaking down the sport, talking about the players and everything else. And now it seems like when players seem to leave, it seems that your favorite content creators always, and there's nothing wrong, are throwing the players under the bus, but they were Superman, they were the Hawk, they was Hawkeye, they was Iron Man, they was Thanos when they was here. But now it seems to be, you know what I'm saying, when they walking out the door, there's a problem. And you keep hearing this money thing floating around. It's about the money. And we're seeing past that. So I don't understand how a man of God, anybody can just get up on here. I guess you have to lie and play the game. You just got to play the game. You got to understand it. And once you understand the game that they play behind the camera, then I guess you'll understand a little bit more of it, like kind of how I do now, right? But you playing a dangerous game here, a crazy dangerous game, because we see past what's going on, Coach Prime. Coach Prime, I see what's going on, man. Like, I dig it. Like, I understand that it's not easy. We know it's not easy to coach a football team, but you say you real, you say you honest and all this stuff, and it's about this, but we see past that, dog. We see past all of that. It's been a lot of things going on, leadership and a lot of things going on over there, and everybody don't want, but I'm going to talk about it, and I'm here to talk about it. And I don't care how you feel. You only can feel how you feel. What I say shouldn't make you feel no kind of way. You know what I'm saying? You only can make yourself feel some kind of way. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You only can make yourself feel some kind of way. I can't do that. By the things that I say and the things that I do, I only can speak my truths and only try to drop the facts on your head. And when I tell you it's my opinion, right? That's my opinion. If I hear something, it's a rumor, I'm going to say that. So I'm going to disclose that and put disclaimers before my words when I'm using them. I'm not just going to come out and just say, off the wall things and that say, this is my opinion. That's how I'm going to lead with those type of things. So you know that. But we're not going to play that, right? But everybody around here is just, it's an alarm going off in everybody's head right now. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees what's going on. So let's kind of start with the roster exodus. This crazy disaster of just players that just walked out the door. We talked about a little bit of, we talked about DJ McKinney. I mentioned London Merritt, Omarion Miller. Sheesh. The list goes on and on. So many Buffaloes have walked out. And I got to get the exact list. So y'all got to give me a moment, because I'm going to get the exact list from 24/7. I'm going to get that whole list pulled up, and I'm going to just read it down, and there's also been another narrative, and I talked about it in a video. However, I haven't come out live and talked about it at all. There is a lot of the transfer portal. It affects everybody, right? It's just, and that's just not a Colorado thing. I do want to be honest about that, right? And come out and say that. But The difference is what's going on around everywhere else. And if you look only looking in the Big 12 at the transfer portal, coaches have changed, right? Usually after a bad season that any team faces, you're going to see guys transfer in or transfer out, right? The one thing that has shocked me is that Virginia Tech just got a new head coach, right? We know that he just joined over there, right? For those who don't know, James Franklin from Penn State left Penn State and went over to Virginia Tech. Now, I'm not comparing. I don't think you can kind of compare a Colorado to a Penn State. But, however, the movement going on from Virginia Tech is not a lot. And they have a new coach. So that is kind of one of those one-off type of things. But there's a good coach coming in, right? James Franklin's coming in to Virginia Tech. But when you look at Iowa State, because I've been hearing this name, Iowa State, floating around a whole lot out there, a whole lot. And when you look at Iowa State's coach is now the coach at Penn State. So that's why I also mentioned Virginia Tech and Penn State. You see how it's lining up here? All right. Matt Campbell is the new head coach at Penn State, leaving Iowa State. And, of course, a lot of his players that he's been recruiting and have been with is probably trying to follow him over to Penn State. Some might not make it to Penn State. Some might. But you expect that to happen to a team where a coach is leaving, okay? That's what you expect from that. So I got to put a little bit of context on that because I know some of y'all out there been hearing that name Iowa State floating around, or the narrative that Colorado has lost a lot of players, but nowhere near as much as teams in the Big 12, right? I know you've been hearing that. I know y'all have, because I have. So I'm mainly focused on a whole lot of other things than what's being said out here, right? So I know y'all have heard that a lot. So I wanted to address that part of it and try to make people understand that part just a little bit more on why that may be happening out here and why you may be seeing that. That's not just that you're not seeing a coach like, for instance, David Braun that came in up at Northwestern in the Big Ten the same time that Coach Prime got to Colorado, lose 20 players. It's not happening. He's been there, I think, about 4 years now. We can look it up just to be sure that I'm correct with that. But he's been up there about 4 years now, maybe 3. He's not losing 20 players. And they haven't been world beaters in the Big Ten. You know what I'm saying? They have not played for a conference championship. They have not been close to. They've been pretty mediocre over there at Northwestern. But the retention over there is totally different, right? And see, so, but that's when I sound like a hater, though, right? That's when it sounds like I'm hating because giving y'all context on that. We're not looking at the players that's leaving the portal. There's something that's going on in the water. Something going on. Where there's smoke, there's fire for sure. But we ain't gonna try to get up into too much of the gossip. We're gonna try as best as we can to stick to the facts and the things we know about football and the way that things have been going, right? You're building a whole new roster now, and largely it seems like they're trying to do it with G5 players. Now, God damn it. What's good, JD? What's up, JB? What's going on? So when you building a roster out of G5 players, that can go left. Because you have to have coaches in place that know how to develop, retain, teach that talent. Now, I don't claim to know everything, but I've learned a lot out here from a lot of co-parts and a lot of people out here that has either cooked me on panels, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, I got to keep it real. Or they have, if I talk to offline, there's coaches, there's players, ex-players, and you know what I'm saying, whatever it may be. But I've learned a lot out here in the time that I've been out here to understand what's going on. And that's something that's Colorado just ain't got. Like, let's talk about it. Like, they ain't got it. Colorado just don't have. They don't have. There's not been development there. Nobody has got better. Nobody has got better. The one name, right? And I think I'm gonna get here, right? I'm gonna get to this point. The one name that has not been mentioned a lot, and I mean he's been mentioned, but not enough and not a lot, right? Is Jordan Seaton. Let me say that again. Jordan Seaton. If y'all didn't hear that, that's the name, right? I'm gonna get up into that. Let me answer this question. Where's Rawhide at? Been in Miami. My dog, he chilling for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Right now. Shout out to Rawhide. Chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? So, much love to the film and all that. You know what I'm saying? He chilling. He around though. He all right. You feel me? Jordan Seaton. I mentioned it before. We have not seen his name in the portal, but there's been lots of rumors. Here go dog. Here go the dog. The dog's here. What up, law dog?
It's the Canes barking, nigga. The Canes barking, nigga.
The Canes? You come in here talk about the Canes, and I just talk about George Seaton?
Oh, what's he? What are you talking about? He in the portal?
Nah, he ain't in the portal. He ain't in the portal. I didn't hear nothing about it. I didn't. Now, been rumors about Jordan Seaton in the portal, but I want to talk about Jordan Seaton because you feel different. So I'm glad you came up at the right time because you feel as that Jordan Seaton leaving Colorado, he don't need to. He can stay at Colorado and still be a first round pick, but I don't believe that.
No. See, that's not the conversation. That was not the conversation. See, perspective is relative to conversation.
Ooh.
So, with that being said, I believe the discussion I happened was with JB, and I was saying that this is the thing. When you play offensive line, it's not necessarily a sport. It's not necessarily a position to where it's a lot of gratitude in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what I'm telling you is Jordan Seaton is known by name, position, and let's say name, position, and name, image, and likeness because of being at Colorado. If Jordan Seaton went to Maryland, you wouldn't even have an idea.
Okay.
Of who he is, or Ohio State, or let me ask you this. Let's name the 4 teams right in the college football playoffs: Ole Miss, Indiana, Oregon, Miami. Name the left tackle for me, Chubby.
Name a left tackle for what? Caden Proctor
for Ole Miss,
for Ole Miss,
Indiana,
Miami. Right. I can't name all them guys right now off the top of my head.
That's my point. So the only reason you know him is because of the brand of what Colorado is. Mm-hmm. So what I was saying was he doesn't necessarily have to make a move to acquire more because he's already reached the pinnacle of what you can reach as far as being a left tackle at Colorado. So I'm saying he gains nothing further by trying to go chase down the bag because the money's already there through name, image, and likeness at Colorado. Right. Now, if it was solely a move based upon him going to play for a contender, then absolutely you make the move. But then again, like I say, if you were a good old lineman on a bad team, you're still a good old lineman.
I hear that.
It's not necessarily like a quarterback.
But see, that's go ahead, finish your
quarterback or a running back. But it does help. It does help. But you also go from being a big fish in a small pond to being a big fish. With other big fishes.
Right.
So are you willing to bank on that? I mean, if you're willing to bet on yourself and you can.
Yeah. So, Law, you still there? I got you. Hey, Cliff, you in here too, right, Cliff? Y'all got me? Am I on? Can y'all hear me? Can somebody get it? Okay. All right. I ain't know if y'all can hear me or not, because I can't hear Law. You went out, Law. Drop back and come back in, Law. I don't know, or your service. He was cooking too. Law was cooking, by the way. He was. I hear what he was saying. So I see his point. As far as playing for a contender, and Jordan Seaton doesn't have to chase the bag. My thing is with Jordan Seaton is development. Have we really, truly, honestly seen Jordan Seaton get better? Like, I want people out there to be honest right now with me. Like, I mean, I'm not a film guru, none whatsoever, right? I am still learning, you know what I'm saying, film aspect of football. I have no problem with admitting that, or doing anything of that sort or that nature, right? And but what I am saying is I don't think there's a big I don't think he has gotten better. You know what I'm saying? I seen him struggle just like y'all did. I think it was the Utah game, right? I seen him struggle in that Utah game. And I'm sure the football fans and football people out there, y'all seen the same thing that I've seen with that. So my thing is he's gotten stronger. We've seen him get bigger. We've seen him more definition and muscle tone. We know he's very athletic. We knew that about him, right? He does have the notoriety. You do know he's the left tackle of whatever squad. But my thing is now he has to move on for either development, because he does not know he has a new offensive coordinator now, and they just went 3-9. Who is his offensive line coach? Who is an offensive line coach at Colorado? There was 3 guys there. Now, one of the guys is gone. One of the guys are gone. So you stuck dealing with 2 of the guys that you've already been with, and you didn't get better. You did not progress with those guys.
But that's the same. It's the same thing though if he go to another school, Trevor.
Like, how is that the same thing though?
Because he's gonna have to go learn a new
If you're not getting developed, you're not getting developed.
How is he not being developed? He one of the best players in the country.
He's one of the best players in the Big 12 as far as the numbers go. Yes, as far as numbers go, yes, so you can say that he's one of the best. But he didn't get better. Did he? Do you think he got better from his freshman year to last year? Keep it real. Or did you see him struggle with some of the same things that he had when he was a freshman?
I mean, it depends on what you talk about. Now, did he have a bad game and have a bad showing? The game, yeah. I mean, yeah, I seen that happen. But like I said, at the end of the day, what exactly would he be making a move for? Is what I'm getting at, because just like you said, he finna get a new offensive coordinator. He go to another school. He get a new offensive coordinator. He getting a new coach.
But see, that's the thing. He's already supposed to have, at this point, he should have stability there right now with what's going on. He should have that. Now look, I get it. There's changes that goes on everywhere, so you can't say that. Yes, he still would be moving to a new coach. You know what I'm saying? But him being there and going 3-9, if they have another bad season, and let's just keep it a buck. Now we get to keep it real. You rebuilt out of the portal with G5 players. You went to the G5 All-Star game and said, give me him, and that's not even a guarantee. You just offering those guys and inviting them to Colorado. But if there's a SEC team, any SEC team that's interested, they're probably going to go there over Colorado. Let's keep it a buck there.
I mean,
come on.
So what perspective are we talking from?
Well, I'm saying my perspective is the lack of coaching that he's getting at Colorado. He can be coached better and contend or go against a higher level of competition. He already has the name, like how you said. So he's popular wherever he goes now. Now all he has to do is perform versus some of the top talent. He's not going to get that in the Big 12. So this may not even be a move based upon what's going on at Colorado. This best may be a move that's best for Jordan Seaton in his career moving forward.
I don't know about that.
I can see it. I can definitely see it. I mean, for his own, I'm gonna say personal value. the transfer would be for better coaching, you know, with the rumors going on and things. We don't know if it's true, if all of it is true. If it is, then that's one major reason. And then going up against NFL talent week in and week out if you go into the ACC or possibly the Big Ten.
Uh-huh.
But even though you do have the body of work and your name is there, I think that would help him more. But that would just be, I figure, like a decision he would want to make in
Yeah, but
his
he
mind.
could go there and not dominate. He could go to the SEC and the ACC and play against better competition and not look how he look in the Big 12.
But that's
Yeah,
see, but
yeah.
we
I mean, yeah, I hear you with that, Law. But for me, looking at him, his improvement from his freshman to his sophomore year, I think he would be able to hold his own. I
yeah.
think I think just certain things have to do with the coaching and a little bit of his technique and his footwork. And I think you realize that too. You know, when you watched him in some, you know, some of the few games he had bad games, if that can be polished, oh, I mean, hey, I mean, we may still be talking about a first round pick, but we may be even talking about top 5 playing in the SEC too. So,
Yeah.
I mean, a little something to think about. That's what I'm saying with him.
Because he
I'm not
got because
saying he shouldn't. It's not feasible to make the move.
mm-hmm,
But like I said, it's all about the perspective and what you look at it type of shit. Because
mm-hmm.
for everything y'all saying, I'm sure he understand and know that. So
Yeah, for sure.
what's taking him so long to make the move then? You see what I'm saying?
What like so it probably could be the bag. It probably could be the bag at this point. We
No,
don't we don't know. We don't
I
know
think
that part of it. That
I think
part we don't know. We only
I think it might be. Oh, I don't mean to cut you off. I think it might be loyalty.
mm,
I
and I
mean,
respect
because
that.
we a lot of times we think about the bag a lot, and some of these kids do come in and feel like they have to be loyal. Just like, you know, hey, I'm gonna use this for it. Just like, let's just say, you know, Law, you out here fresh on the scene, you got a hot album, you just went double platinum. You know, some guys from the hood you from, you know, ain't really going nowhere, but you feel obligation, loyalty to, you know, hey, hit them up, make sure they straight.
All right.
And I figure, like, you know, doing that recruiting process, the things Shadua did for him and things like that. He like, man, I think I'm possibly, you know, got to stay loyal
But
to, to,
this is the
to,
only thing
to
I'm
that.
telling you though, Cliff. You. This is what I'm trying to convey to y'all though.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all only making this point for this one player. Y'all wouldn't make this point for no other left tackle in the country. You know why? Because y'all don't know him.
Because we don't so but the fact that we do know Jordan Seaton means what? What does that mean
Which
about
means
staying
it's
at
an, which
Colorado? He
means
can get that
which
anywhere else.
means which means it's an anomaly. So he really don't have to.
He don't have to, but he can get that anywhere. He don't have to, but he can get that anywhere at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
but then you will be making. But I'm saying that's my point. It's like I think that you got to think about it. Particular school. Okay, listen. Me watching his game,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a sure thing he go to them other conferences and dominate. That's my opinion too. Like
Right. There you
y'all
go.
think he can hold his own. Holding his own is
Mm.
different from dominating.
So which goes in. So if you can say that and you see that and you played the offensive line at this level, so you would know a lot more than me,
Right,
right?
nigga, you stay where you at. You already
So
the
all
man.
right, but hold on. All right. So but what you saying is you don't think he might, from what you can see, you don't think he might be able to hold his own, which goes into the development he's been getting at Colorado, right?
No, I think it's
Well,
too many
how come?
because it's more variables. If you make this decision solely off, I'm telling you, the decision he can make now
Mm-hmm.
can be a terrible decision just in 8 months because he could go pick a situation. When Caden Proctor transferred to Iowa, went to Iowa for a couple months and transferred back to
To Bama.
Alabama, pick a wrong situation and might not be able to revert back from it and get lost in the shuffle. What I'm telling you, the
No.
grass might not always be greener. You already got everything. You've attained it all. You're one of the top linemen in college football. That's a fact. They've been rating you that. Actually, they've been rating you the best, one of the best. Period, point blank. So you already achieved that. You already got everything else that comes with it, and you are a left tackle, bro. You don't get that. Like I said, Cliff, I challenge you. Name for the 4 teams that's in the playoffs. Name me the left tackle. Tell me the starting 2 tackles for Notre Dame and for Notre Dame, Cliff. Tell me your O-line.
Oh God damn! I can't even think of his name right now
Exactly. So
because he just left.
I'm not doing that to discredit your football knowledge. I'm doing that to tell you only having this opinion because of where he's at. You see what I'm saying? You
In
wouldn't
the
have this
situation,
opinion, huh?
yeah,
Right. So I'm just
largely
saying
because
you wouldn't have this opinion if Chubby say he was rocking with Pittsburgh for this meet or Miami. I'm not. You see what I'm saying?
if Pittsburgh
Well,
was 3-9, I would be having the same conversation. I don't think. See, and that's where I was at in the conversation with you and JB on that. I don't think it looks good for a offensive lineman, no matter how much notoriety you got and how popular you are, to be on a 3-9 team and your offense looking boo boo. I don't think that looks good on
It
you
doesn't
as an offensive
matter,
lineman.
bro. That's what I keep telling you.
I got a
You put
question
in too
for
much.
I got a
You put in
question
too
for Law.
much. You put in too much on the team record, bro. That doesn't matter for offensive linemen, bro.
Well, see that and that's kind of where I'm sitting here trying to soak up the knowledge from you on that. But see, at the same time, I'm sitting here saying also like, okay, for what you say, he can go and he can still get the same thing somewhere else. I could say this, it's the same thing to what you're saying. He can have that anywhere.
Right, but see,
Jordan
you
Seaton
basing
is
your point. That's why I say it's the perspective because you basing your point off a
but
record.
and he also, but to me, and also though, I'm also adding into this is that going against high level competition is going to sharpen him. He's strong. He's freakishly athletic to be a left tackle. Jordan Seaton can play tight end. He's that quick. He's that mobile. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
not what I'm saying. That I don't. That's not always the. Because that's what I'm saying. You is no guarantee. The what I'm telling, if I'm advising him, I'm like, bro, you already guaranteed here, bro. Everything you want is guaranteed in this situation right now. Everything you want is guaranteed in front of you, except for a national championship. You still can go be a first round pick without a national championship, my nigga. So let's just scratch that off the list.
Right.
If you go 7-5, you still could be a first round pick.
I like that. I think so. That's a winning record.
If you go
That's
6-6, you still could be. So let's just say they have a mid-season. He still can be a first round pick. So so we can move that aside. So everything else we have on the list has already been accomplished, and it's happened here already.
And you can
that
just
would be
wait.
my pitch. My pitch
Okay.
on Prime, like, bro, you already.
Okay.
And you already, nigga, you driving Maybach to class, like,
and you could just wait. And you could just wait to be at. You could just wait to be asked in the NFL. Is pretty much what you saying. Like, because you did question, like, you was like, I don't know from what I seen from Jordan Seaton.
How is he asked and he's already?
No, I'm speaking on what you said, Law. You said that but from what you seen from Jordan Seaton, you're not sure that he can go to a Big Ten or a SEC and look the way he's looking in the Big 12. That's what you said.
No, listen, it's gonna be a first of all, it's gonna be a transition. I'd rather have to make the transition in the league as a rookie opposed to going to a program and trying to make a transition when it's another 5-star right behind me. Nigga, I'm already at my dream, my goal, nigga. I'd rather figure it out there opposed to going here. Now I'm either farther away from my goal because I might not even start over this nigga.
Okay, I got a question.
I hear that, Law. Go ahead. Ask your question, man.
This is for you, Law. If you took, I can't remember the names. I'm not so good at so many names as far as, the left tackles in college, but the one y'all got at Miami, do you think he's on the same level as him?
Yeah, they about the same.
Okay. Now, the other question is, I hear both point of views. I hear Truckins and I hear yours.
Yeah.
Both things can be true to me. And the reason why I say that from Truckin's point of view, I understand his as far as coaching and playing against talent. And then yours, also understand that, and I think this should be spread across college football, that the grass is not always greener.
True.
So In retrospect, I think both y'all are making great points. And the only thing I would say to Seton is personally, yeah, everything you said is correct. But then think about, okay, do I need to improve? Am I getting the coaching that I really need before I get to the next level? And then possibly base your decision off that. And like you said, am I for sure starting? Because you sure don't want to. We've seen it, even at Colorado, people transfer and don't even hit the field.
To me, this is my opinion. This is just my opinion. This is not a fact. In my opinion, I don't think that there's an offensive line coach in the country that's not looking at Jordan Seaton and saying, "Boy, oh boy, if I had him, what I can do with that, what I can do, what I could turn him into." Like, he's raw talent. Like, he has his raw talent, and that's been getting him by so far. He has not been coached. I mean, Law just alluded to that. I've seen that.
I'm not saying that, but that's not what I'm saying. You
I know you didn't say. All right, so I mean, you alluded to that. You didn't say that, but I said alluded. I used the right word. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say you said that. I said you alluded to that.
I didn't say he wasn't coached well. I said if he go to these different times of comedy, it doesn't always translate.
Okay, and I get that, and it may not translate. But you still getting in the work. And then all I'm saying, and then what I said back was like, okay, so if you go, so you just wait to go to the NFL and get beat up, because you're not going against NFL defensive end or defensive lineman every day in the Big 12 or every game.
Yeah,
but you can probably
going against them every day in the NFL either. They're not the only players that's in the NFL. So it's not just all SEC or ACC talent in the NFL, bro.
No, but I'm just saying. But you're more. Come on, Law. Come on. You are more likely to go against a defensive end that's going to the NFL in the Big 10 or SEC over the Big 12. Like, let's just be honest about that. I mean, are we not saying that? Are we saying that there's not?
I mean, yeah, that can be said, but that's not the way. That's like a small fracture of how the game is understood. Because if that's the case, they draft niggas from everywhere, Chubby.
They do draft people from everywhere, but all I was saying was, so what you and all I was getting at was saying was, okay, so if it may not translate and you got everything set there, just sit there, wait till you get drafted, and we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, because I don't think that I don't think you can go first round if you don't have a winning record as an offensive lineman, whatever, because you just don't look good. There's got to be something that's I don't think that can happen. That's just me.
Why? So why wouldn't you? So you telling me it's a guy that's on a Ohio State team, it's a guy on a North Dakota State, and you saying because the guy that's on North Dakota State didn't go to Ohio State, he's a better player?
I'm not saying that he's a better player because he was.
What you saying?
What I'm saying is, if you have the chance to leave, okay. So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if you have the chance to leave North Dakota State and go into the Big 10, that you might want to make that decision that's best for your career, best for your development, your personal development. At this point, that's where I'm getting out with Seton. At this point, like, I don't see what you're gaining sitting on a team that's total chaos going on around you. You just went 3-9. You went total ass backwards. You went from 9-3 to 3-9. I don't see how that looks good on him. Like, I mean, in the offense, the way that the offense looks, regardless.
Okay, tell me how does it hurt him?
How does it hurt Jordan Seaton being on a team that's probably not going to win next year because they just lost. They had a mass exodus. Just now, they just lost 23 players, right? And next year, so they're trying to build out of the transfer portal with FCS talent right now. So that's it's not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed around there.
Okay, so you should tell yourself that.
You know what I mean?
You should tell yourself that. That's my exact point. I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah, but you're telling me that it's not guaranteed if he go, but it is. Everybody know him. You know he's not going to go somewhere and sit on the bench. We're not talking about the left tackle at Wisconsin.
Like I said, bro, it's just whatever perspective you look at. Like I said, I just don't see it that way. At the end of the day, Sam Levitt, the Arizona State quarterback, them niggas was some shit the year before Kelly Dillingham got there. He get there, next thing you know, they playing in the motherfucking conference championship. He's in the portal right now, commanding $5+ million, bro. Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just depends on the situation. Now, if he want to do it, I mean, fine. Nobody not telling him not to do it. But you could be trading in, trying to win, trying to be on the national championship team, and go from being a full-time starter to maybe splitting reps, or it's a full-time competition, or wherever the case may be. And then you go over there and shit, you don't win the natty or whatever you say it was supposed to be on the greener grass, and then you will be trading in fucking $30 million where you could have stayed where you was at, type shit, and just balled out and did what you've been doing, because the slate has already been slated for you already. Because how do we know it? Because Chubby is saying it based on what he's seen already.
Okay.
So you could stay here or you can go over there, and you could be trading in $30 million to go chase that.
So does position matter? You just mentioned Sam Levitt in this equation. You threw Sam Levitt up in there, but so does position matter with record?
Yes, I said that from the beginning.
Okay, yeah, because you just mentioned Sam Levitt, so I'm kind of confused. I was kind of confused.
I was making
an
example as far as when the team, when the team is trash, and stand where you at can add value, and you can catch the bag, and it can make sense for a quarterback, somebody like a Sam Levitt, to where he was on a sorry ass team, and then they built up, and then he took his stock, and then he got the fuck on.
Got what you're saying now.
He's already projected to be a guy right now.
So
he's still gonna come back and go to college again.
I think all of it is on his mind. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, hey, he's matured. He's gonna do what's best for him, whether it's at Colorado or moving on. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, we'll see what's going on. I think a lot of college football and a lot of these kids are moving. I know a lot of them are moving on because of coaches, but you got a lot moving on just for that bag too.
I like, you know what? I like that energy, Chalk Dog. I like that energy. You know what I'm saying? The one guy is literally arguing with retards, laughing. I used to just stop. They're useless. I like that energy, and I just dropped the link so you could come up here too. You know what I'm saying? Since you got so much to say, or you could just stay in the comments. Make sure that you hit the like button and share. You know what I'm saying? Because we definitely got some good conversation. Because we definitely got some conversation going on. So make sure you hit the like button too. Share the link. You know what I'm saying? Share the live out. Make sure people get up in here, because I like the way that sounds. And I don't think. And see, the thing is that, and let's just be honest. So y'all want me to put energy behind it? It's stupid. In my opinion. Law Dog feels his. I'm gonna let Law close out on his Jordan Seaton too. It's stupid to me and useless for Jordan Seaton to sit on a 3-9 team going through a complete rebuild, and he can go and play some high level competition in a better conference. That's how I feel about it. Law, go ahead. You close out on that.
I just want to know what before you go, Law. Oh, go ahead, Law.
I said I think I kind of already said where I stand.
I just want to
shout out to that boy Smokey though. How about them Canes?
What's good? What's up, King Smokey? Said, what's good, fellas? Hey, Law Dog, how about them Canes, man?
How about them Canes, baby? Hey, Cliff, one time, baby.
He said it won't let you log in. He said for some reason it won't let me log in. Why is that?
Miami is the greatest. I just want to know what he meant by that comment. Come on up and let me know what you mean by that comment.
Go through the app. So down, if you got the app, just go through the app. That's what I do. I don't use the links and shit.
Okay.
Probably got to go through the app.
I'm gonna drop it again for you. You said some reason it won't let me log on. I don't know. I had problems with that before. I don't know why it's doing that now, but that's whack. I dropped it again for you though, just so you can have it. All right. But yeah, I feel that. I feel that now. I understand that. So that's how you feel about that. So how do you feel about the whole getting this FCS talent to Colorado? So How do you feel about that, Law? Them going to go get all this FCS talent, having them visit these All Americans, highly productive, and we gonna put respect on their name. These highly productive FCS G5 players.
Well, I feel like as a coach, bro, if y'all want to look at my coaching style and what I would do, you think Kurt Cinetti, bro. That's who I am as a coach. I'm simply just the best, bro. I will fucking win wherever I would be at. You know why? Because I would be able to identify talent no matter where it come from. I'm a firm believer in production over what my boy Kurt said. He's a firm believer in production over projection is the word
Ooh.
I believe he said.
Yeah,
Or
you
right.
got it, Law.
So with that, I always give niggas credit wherever you at and you balling, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You balling, bro. That's
That's a
that's just what you doing.
facts.
I'm not one of them people that try to look because I've been to these camps and me coming up, and I wasn't like me coming up. I wasn't a real camp guy. So niggas that go run like when I was going to the camps, bro, I didn't give a fuck about running a 40. I didn't give a fuck about the bench press, the high jump, the L. Now I go run the L drill because that'll look good, and the 3-cone drill, and things of that nature. But I
Yeah.
want to get down to the one-on-ones. Me
Okay.
versus you, all that shit that look good. But when we get on that field and it's mano y mano or me versus you, who is the
Right.
guy? And
Yeah.
I'm interested in the guys that take they man and whoever in front of them, no matter if he from Kansas State, Ohio State, West Virginia, Alabama A&M, Florida A&M, and bust ass, bro. And get on the
Right.
motherfucker ass. If you get on the motherfucker ass, bro, you's a baller, bro. That's just how I see it. Now, it's on me to put you in a position to where I can either know that this talent is going to achieve at this level, or I'm probably getting you at your max. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I think Marion is identifying because I don't even want to say prime at this point because I don't from what I see, I don't like I don't know what he got going on. But I think from what the players I'm seeing, and they high caliber players at whatever level they coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's solid
It is.
to fill your roster. And then I think you go big fish swimming for a few pieces that may have not been productive at previous schools that guys you're familiar with, like the guy coming out of Texas, where Marion was formerly a coach. I'm hearing CU may be on the radar for a receiver. Now his production might not have been that good, but he was at Texas. And if you know anything about Texas, Texas don't have the Xavier Worries, the Donnie Mitchells, and guys
Mm-hmm.
of that nature where, hey, these guys are rolling into the league and becoming first round picks and transferring in. So some situations might not allow projections for certain guys. Now you put them in the right situation where it's their opportunity, then you get certain production that then come from else place. The reason why the transfer portal is good, because if you look at it and see the 4 teams we got in the playoffs, they all got transfer quarterbacks. So transferring is a great thing, but it just depends on the position and what type of situation you get in.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you, Doc. I'm with you.
Second year in a row too.
Um, yep,
With
yep.
the
So for everything I'm hearing
as far as the quarterbacks
about
go.
how yep, and everything I'm hearing about as far as how you guys see the Big 12 and their talent, which I agree on some aspect and how competitive the conference is. I think these guys can come in and compete right away at this level. Now, the biggest thing for me is the coaching, what
That's
Kirby
it.
was saying. Now, there's no sure thing about what's going on over there in Colorado, but they have made decisions that I like. I was me and Raw was under the act that he should get a former head coach to come in and help him basically be his co-head coach. He did that.
Mm-hmm.
We said he should get rid of Coach Hart. He did that. We said Mathis should be gone. I'm hearing he's gone. So I like what Prime kind of doing.
What about Livingston?
The root the let me finish this. The recruiting coordinator, he motherfucking gone. So
Yeah. What
I
about
got an open
Livingston?
mind to what they got going on right now.
So what about Livingston though?
I think
Livingston.
I don't think I think Livingston had some dogs. He put the dogs to work, but when he had his hand ties and you know he ain't. It's about Jimmy's and Joe's, man. If you just got Joe's, nigga, shit, what can you do?
I hear that. So you think that his part was so do you so you it sounds like you on the side where you like Livingston needs his guys and he needs some Joe, he needs some talent out there. He need his guys,
I
his
I put it to you like
co-coordinators.
this. Let's say trucking, you a truck logistics guy, right? And you go into this company and they hiring trucking. They come
Mm-hmm.
in and turn it over, right? But they only firing the only dude that's leaving is the guy position you coming in and take. See what I'm saying? So how hard is it for you gonna be able to turn that shit around immediately? You got the same goddamn niggas he had.
You're
But
gonna
they
be
used to the
hard.
way he doing it. They used to the
Mm-hmm.
way, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I can't even really implement certain shit because I'm cleaning up so much shit. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Yeah.
then Prime, that nigga, he off his rocker. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah.
Prime, I don't know how Prime carrying it, but however we think he doing it, you know what I mean, and how he talks shit. That's your boss man. So and he talking about goddamn trucking. I thought you goddamn was gonna whip it up in top shape. And you like, well shit, hold on, I ain't got no guys that I wanted to hire Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted
Right.
to hire, I wanted to hire JB and I wanted to bring Alpha in,
Mm-hmm.
but I still got your same guys. They some bullshit.
Right.
Alpha Rule up in here. Okay.
So
Alpha Rule up in here.
how fast can I get it going?
Not quick enough. You can't get it going quick enough. You're gonna need your guys. That's absolute. That's perfect the way you put that. You definitely gonna need your guys to get up in there. Alpha Rule, what up?
What's up, y'all? Just listen to y'all cook. I told you, like, I'm leaning on Law with this one because I'm not familiar with pretty much none of the guys. So I'm just sitting back watching, see how they do it. I really ain't got no opinion. I mean, whatever I guess it's the expectations. I don't think nobody in here thinks no matter what he does, they're not going 11-1. I don't think nobody's thinking that. It just matters what are our expectations with what he's doing, what he's bringing in. What do you guys expect?
What?
I don't know. Cause he did come out. Now listen.
Okay.
Prime is a sugar to shit type coach. He be sorry. He be good as a motherfucker. And he be sorry again. And he be good as a motherfucker. That's what his records say.
He had some common denominators in that situation though. That longer there.
I don't know. I'm kind of get the feeling he might go sugar to shit.
Yeah, he already did. He went from sugar to shit. He's a shit right now.
Right. So it's just sugar time.
Michael P up here.
But I think they went to sugar more so because of Travis and Shador than because of Prime.
Right. But if you remember, Alpha, the only reason I'm saying what I'm saying because the movement sound like what I wanted. If you remember me and Ross.
Oh, I got you. No. I got you. No, I feel you. And at the end of the day, we all agreed it's just too many bodies and not enough money to think you're gonna fill up 60 rosters with D1 power four.
I think you can do it though.
I said power four. I said power four. I think what he's doing. I think he's doing what he has. I think he's doing what he has to do. I don't think.
Right.
Well, see, let me say this, Alpha. The reason why I like the Conference USA guys, because I played with some, and I was able to see like it really ain't no big difference, especially when you go from like skill position, right? Now in the trenches, it get a little different.
Difference in trenches, yeah.
It get a little different, but the only difference is the depth of the shit.
Depth.
So you might have one nigga that can go play with them boys. You feel me?
And size, the depth,
right?
And the size.
So if you get that guy with a something to prove it guy, okay, like say the nigga from New Mexico State, right? We was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now he got something to prove type shit. This might be his last go around for he try to make his shot at the league. The bitch Otis, he left Bama and came and collected another $800K with nigga with nothing on the board. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
So his why, I think he got a bigger why than what Otis got. That's why I think he a better player than him. You see what I'm saying? I think that nigga got more dog in him than dude over there.
I got you, but the problem that I'm having, and I'm not trying to go back and forth. The problem that I'm having is the guys that they have gotten from those FCS levels they disappeared at Colorado.
Right, because that's what I'm saying. But
I'm talking about even the ones that had dog. You remember the kid from Ohio? What was his name? The defensive lineman from Ohio that was like all
I know you're talking
conference.
about the little
Brian
light skinned
Bill.
dude.
But
Yeah, he was a
hey,
dog. He
what
was
you gotta
like a dog
understand?
at Ohio.
I never thought
Can
he
you hear
was
me?
Yeah, we can
Can you
hear
hear
you,
me?
Mike T. We got you,
Can you hear
Mike
me?
T.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Mike T, you good?
I just
Okay.
wanted.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, fellas? I've been listening to you guys for
What's going on?
years now. Hey, the reason why a lot of those FCS kids didn't get a chance to play is because the coaching was off, messed up, and didn't allow those kids. I mean, you look at Tavion Coleman. I thought he was a good asset to have. I thought he would have came back because he showed some glimpses, but they didn't even allow him to play. And then once they did allow him to play, he got hurt. Gabriel Lightfoot. I thought he was going to do some things because I watched him at Fresno State. He got hurt, but they let him go. Even that kid from Ohio, Buell.
Yeah, I thought
I
he was
thought
gonna
he
be
showed
good.
some glimpses, but they chose favoritism. They've been doing this whole favoritism stuff for
So,
the past 3 years, and I hate it.
hold on.
Stoudemire should never play ever again. He should be in the transfer portal right now.
But check this out. Hold up.
My bad,
Check
guys.
this out. I agree with what you're saying. But I think when Coach Prime said, he's been saying this throughout, he wants to treat his program like the NFL. I think he's not only talking about getting players and moving players. I also think he's talking about development. In the NFL, you got to come in and play. If you are a project, you better figure out your way. I'm not
I've
here
heard
to
him say
develop.
that. Yep.
I'm not here for you to.
I heard him
He
say
even
that.
said, "I'm not here to develop."
Yep.
So a lot of those the things about this, a lot of those FCS kids that move up, they also got to get developed too.
Absolutely.
He's not there to do that.
Absolutely.
But you know what? A lot of those kids from the FCS and with the group of five, they are being developed. They are being developed. But it's the ones, it's second teamers, third teamers. They don't get developed because guess what? You need game time to get developed.
Correct.
That's what I believe.
No, you're correct. But
I used to play. I played for US.
One mic, one person, one mic. Go ahead, Law.
Yep, go ahead. I'm going on mute.
To Mike's point, look at the Bayer kid. They had Ben Finney-Stuff starting over him, bro, the first 4 or 5 games out.
Yeah, you talking about the kid on him not starting?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought the kid looked good. Not only I think he did good in the spring game or something like that.
But yeah. So what I'm saying is that's bad. This is first of all, this is not the NFL. First and foremost.
But we've been saying that. I'm not saying
so. That's number one. So, but I'm saying you said that as if you said that because he said it. But that's
I said it because that's what I see him doing too. That's what I see him doing.
But I'm saying that's the wrong thing to do. That's problem number one.
I agree. But if that doesn't change, we can say this is the wrong thing to do. If that doesn't change, nobody's getting developed.
Right. So then you got coaches like Coach Hart and Coach Mathis who don't have a extensive history and a coaching background with pedigree. Then you're gonna have them motherfucking problems.
Well, they ain't the only ones.
The head coach don't have that though.
Listen. So Coach Hart was a disaster from the jump. Disaster. I mean, all throughout his whole career at Colorado, he changed linebackers like every series. I played middle linebacker at USC, and I never came out the game. Never. But he was switching these guys in and out every other series. You can't even get a rhythm.
You talking about this year?
This year,
the reason why he did that, they were giving up 400 yards rushing. If you gave up 400 yards rushing, they're gonna take you out the game, bro. That means nobody was playing well. They didn't do that last year. They didn't do that last year because they stopped the run to some degree. But if you're giving up 200,
that's true. Yards rushing, that's true.
If you a linebacker, you coming out the game, bro. You coming out the game.
Yeah, I get that. Yep, I get that.
That's what it is. That's.
But the year before, he was doing that. He was doing that too. The year before, 23.
Yeah, 23. They gave up another 300. They gave up yards rushing. Last year they were a little bit better.
I don't know if they were
Yeah,
still
that's
looking
true.
better last year. They still was good. They still got
Yeah, but
gas.
it looked better. It felt better.
Okay.
It
Like when I
looks
saw the
better.
Kyle
You're
Green,
right, Alpha.
it felt better. And even though statistically they still were kind of a mid defense
Yeah.
compared to 2023, you felt like it was looking better than 2023.
Yeah, I got you. I got
That's
you on
all.
that one.
It's perception and reality. You know how that goes.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
optics of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
just like an offensive lineman. I don't care who you are. If we give up 15 sacks in the game, somebody got to come out the game.
Mm,
I don't care if you good or not. You
That's
coming out.
true.
mm,
Yeah, because you got just like this. Colorado had 2 tackles that's in the league right now, but we talked about them like they were dogs because they gave up. Well, they didn't. It wasn't just them, but the team gave up a lot of sacks in 2023, and everybody thought these guys were shitty. They in the
mm-hmm,
league right now. They playing in the NFL right now.
mm-hmm.
So it's just a perception. It's just a perception. But so Law, I agree with you, bro. I mean, I agree with
About
everything. I just got to figure out if when you bring those guys in, it's a different type of football. I agree with you. Some dogs, football's football, but
yeah.
it's gonna be different.
This is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying, and I'm saying this because this is I'm hoping they piecing it together just to counter what you're seeing. So what I think I'm seeing is they're bringing in guys that have been, instead of guys that's been, potential is the word, Cliff. Instead of guys like Otis with potential, they're moving away from that and bringing in production. You see what I'm saying? And so
That's true.
when you get production, you get these guys that's been in these conferences and they've been playing 3 or 4 years. You see what I'm saying? So now when you add them into the mix of being in situational ball and playing in certain type of situations when it's 2nd and 7 or it's TCU and it's 4th and 7 and you on the island in the middle of the field, you're not gonna let a motherfucker take you up top and call game type shit. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna understand, okay, maybe I should just get a pass interference call or some shit, not a touchdown for game. That's just something I'm throwing out there. So what I'm hoping I'm seeing is the production is what they aiming for. And so because the roster is so depleted, you add all those guys first, right? Then because you want to acquire them first, because then that's like your structure and your foundation of the team.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go big game hunting, and you try to find the character guys, the guys that may have been a 5-star and he hadn't got the shot, but Marion may know him from his previous stop at Texas, and he's very fond of the kid when he was there at Texas. And Robert Marv
You
when he
can't
was
forget
at
about
Florida,
you can't forget about Marv because that's why I think he
Marv
came
at
in.
Virginia
Yep.
Tech and Florida State. He
But
got extensive, history
uh,
in. So now you got coaches that got extensive history coming in opposed to you
And
got a
coach
fucking what's the white dude, Pat Shermer, where he been playing around in the NFL getting fired and shit. He don't know no college players or
Livingston,
yeah,
yeah.
Livingston don't have no extensive background in coaching college
Right.
kids. Yeah.
so now
So
this is the one
it's
thing that I do see them running into issues. This is where kind of like you got to create whatever type of culture, whatever kind of group you're trying to have. So if I'm a backup at Florida State and I decided to transfer to Colorado, yeah, I might only have 20. I'm a linebacker with 20 tackles, 1 sack, and maybe 2 forced fumbles. But I'm a 4 or 5-star. I'm coming to Colorado. I don't give a damn that you was all conference at Colonial Athletic Conference. I'm faster, bigger, and I'm stronger than you. And then the other thing is, if you bring a bunch of guys that are at that level that's been playing a lot, some of them can't play backup roles. Be like, bro, I just got finished playing 700 snaps last year. Now I came here, you telling me to come in the game on maybe late in the 4th quarter,
that's what
and
you've
it's
been
my
doing.
last year. That becomes a problem.
Hold on.
Mm,
So
mm.
you a small school guy. So you mean
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell
so
you this.
hold on. So
If
you mean to tell
let
hold
me
on, hold
answer.
on, hold
I'm gonna
on.
answer before you even ask it. If I'm coming from Hampton University and I'm an All-American and I'm making play after play after play, and then I leave and transfer to go to Kansas State, and I don't get burned like that,
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
You're talking about
You
Buell.
no, hold
That
on,
was
Mike.
Buell right there.
Hold on. No, Alpha. You coming from Hampton. You're all
okay,
American there, right? You
okay,
get to Colorado, and you and the guy from Florida State. He's the backup at Florida State. Yeah, y'all both decide both to come to Colorado.
I got you.
You
Okay,
mean to tell me he can tell you Nigga, I was at Florida State and I was the backup.
No.
and I'm the man.
Hold on.
That's what you
He
just
didn't tell
said.
me that. I said no. I'm not talking about him talking to me as a player. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
him
putting
talking
you
to
as the guy
to
because that's how he would be talking to you.
No. He's talking to the coaches that brought him in there.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm. Bro,
Shit
wait
like
a minute,
that.
Law. Hold up, now. Hold up, Law.
Hey, but that's
Okay,
production,
hold up,
Law.
Law.
That's
Let me
production.
break it down. Let me break it down. I've seen guys, but back in the days, and I know you remember this. When you transfer, you can only play the same years if you came down level, right? You had to come down a level.
Right.
So what I'm telling you
Yes.
is this is what I'm telling you this. If you're at Florida State, even if you're the backup and you're getting burned, you played in the Florida game, you played in the Georgia game, you was even in the Notre Dame game, you made a sack, right? If I'm coming down to Hampton or I'm coming down to Colorado, because I'm looking at all the other people you're bringing in, I'm coming down to Colorado, you cannot tell me I'm supposed to be sitting on the bench behind this guy.
You can't tell me that shit when you in the fucking transfer portal, homie.
Well, I'm in the transfer portal because I know I'm good and I want to start.
Okay,
I got burned. I did
but
play.
you
I
can't
did play.
listen. A player could never fucking talk to me like that. Like, nigga, if you was
Bruh,
that nigga, you would have been that nigga where you was at.
bruh, I'm trying to tell you, they
I
gonna
don't
talk.
see, but I couldn't. He couldn't play for me, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you're right. I'm saying that. You're right.
I'm
I
saying,
think they've
could a
gotten
player play for
guys that
you?
were like that. I think they
But I'm
got
saying,
guys
could a
that were
player
like
play for
Well,
you like that?
hey, look at Hakeem Williams. Hakeem Williams. He kind of leveled down, right, from Florida State. He was the man coming out of high school. He
Right. He
came
ain't did
there.
nothing
What
yet.
happened to him? Well,
Nothing.
his first year, he had some touches, but when he
That'd be like
came, he had to humble himself, right?
exactly. That'd be like I should be starting over Marion Miller. I was higher rated.
no. Amarion Miller's played though. I'm talking about you bring. If I'm coming from Florida State and you coming from Colorado Tech,
Okay,
I don't care what you
Tosa. How
did.
about what about Tosa?
JoJo
All
Williams.
right, Hakeem Williams.
Yeah.
Hakeem Williams came from Florida State,
Okay,
and he didn't start over the dude from Tulsa.
JoJo Williams.
Yeah,
What?
are you right? No, I agree with you. I'll tell you this. Let that happen again. I don't know if Hakeem Williams. Do you think he can go somewhere right now?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying in the lock. I'm talking
I
about the
think
locker.
he,
I'm literally
I think
talking
he
about the
could
locker room.
just.
I'm
I
talking
think
about
he
the locker room.
could. Okay, locker
I'm just
room.
talking about behind the
Yeah,
scenes. If I'm
yeah.
Hakeem Williams,
Dysfunctional locker rooms. Yes.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we see it, we hear it. What I'm saying is behind the scenes when you in your dorm room and you with your roommate and you like, bruh, I'm better
Yeah, well,
than
you
you.
know we talk shit too. We talk shit too.
But you gotta
Loud,
prove
loud.
that shit though. All that talking. What I
I
ain't
get,
I'm
but
not
at the
cut
end of the
from that.
day, the coach got to put you out there. Just like
No, at the end of
we
the
was
day,
tripping, like even
you gotta
Omarion Miller.
prove it.
The only
At the end
reason
of
why
the day, you gotta
Omarion Miller
prove it.
ain't really took off like big time, we all said, why they don't play the kid more? The kid should play a little bit more. This year he got a chance to play.
That was a misstep. Yeah, that was a
See,
misstep
that's why I
by
said what I
Prime
said earlier,
from
Cliff.
his freshman year. His freshman year, that who was wait a minute, yeah, Raw said that dude was Megatron, right? That nigga should have never came. Never. That should have
That's why I
been
said what
O's
I said.
job right there.
Mano, me versus you, all that talking and rating shit, man, that shit sound good. Let's line that shit up and see what it is.
Right. I'm on I'm stuck on the development part of the whole getting those guys up there. They still got to be developed and coached.
Well,
That's
that's
why you
why
make coaching changes.
that's why Marv is there. That's why Marion's there because Coach Prime realized these dudes can't develop nothing. And I think Pecco should be out here, but I think he liked the kids that are coming with
The
Pecco,
fans can't
so
Yeah,
that's why he
develop.
gonna be
Marion.
around.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Pecco, you
Marion, I
think he
believe in
gone?
Marion and what Marion got going on with the good girl.
No. Pecco's not
Ain't
gone.
his son starting at D tackle? I thought his
That's
son was starting at
that's
D
what
tackle.
that's why I say Pecco's still here because his sons are going to be here. But I think he should have left too. They should have got rid of him too. Hart
Yeah.
is gone. What's the dude?
Hey, did Hart leave? Wait a minute, did Hart leave? He's gone?
Yeah,
No, he probably
they
gonna be
hired
the
the replacement already.
but he probably is gonna be the recruiting coordinator. Maybe I don't know.
No, Law,
He
what'd
got
you say? I didn't hear what you said.
demoted.
They did what? They did what?
They hired somebody in his position already.
Oh, the line. Oh yeah, the linebacker coach from where's he from? Is Sacramento State?
Virginia
No.
Tech.
Virginia Tech,
Okay.
DC.
You think they're gonna
You
have
got
two
you got to
linebacker
remember.
coaches like they did with all the other positions? They'll have two. Because they hired a white guy. They hired a white guy the year
But he was
before
like
at
an
linebacker, but
analyst.
Hart still had his job from Michigan.
He was an analyst.
Oh,
I thought they was a
he
linebacker coach.
he
No,
was
he was
he was a
analyst.
co-linebacker coach. He was a
Yeah, from Michigan, the white
co-linebacker
guy from
coach.
Michigan.
Yeah,
But
now he's
that's all that is
the
an
edges
analyst.
coach.
That ain't entitled. I mean, because if he was the linebackers coach, why they didn't give him the job?
No, that's what I thought. I thought that's what they when they brought him in, everybody was like, "Oh, I got a second linebacker coach from Michigan."
That's
Just
what I'm
like the
saying.
other guy,
Yeah,
Adalius, what's his name?
they promoted
Adalius
him.
something.
They
He wasn't the
promoted
guy.
him.
If you the guy there and I go hire another guy, you're not the guy.
But what about the
Yeah,
guy Adalius? Wasn't there another linebacker coach called
Right.
Adalius something?
yeah, from
Adalius?
Baltimore,
Yeah, wasn't he a linebacker? He was a
Ravens.
linebacker coach
I
too,
heard
right?
he was special
Nah,
teams.
he was special teams
Oh, okay.
and linebacker
He played
consultant.
linebacker.
He was the consultant. Yeah,
Mhm.
he was barely there.
So I feel that. So the answer, so y'all believe in these new coaches that's coming in. Y'all think that they're gonna develop though. They're gonna have the lead way to go ahead and develop these guys that's there, get these guys right, and coach these guys up correctly. That's pretty much
They
what.
got to. I think they got to. I think Law's
And
right.
Yeah,
They got to.
Livingston is gone. After this year, after his contract is up, he's gone.
He
I
should have
think
been
Marv
gone
is
this
gonna.
year.
Well,
Yeah, but
if
they're not gonna
Livingston
buy
does
him
a
out
bad
though. They
job,
gotta pay his contract.
if
Yeah,
Livingston
that
does a
part.
bad job, he ain't the only one that's gone. Because I don't know if this coaching staff can survive another 3-9, 2-10 season. I don't know if they can.
Well, I don't think
You
they'll
need
go
Livingston.
three and
Livingston has
nine.
to have a good defense. He has to have a decent defense. If they don't have a good defense, it's
Well,
possible they're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
tell
a
you.
horrible record.
I'm gonna tell you they're gonna have a good defense, and it's gonna be because of Marv. But Livingston is out of here. He's going somewhere else. Marv is gonna. That's why they hired Marv because he's a D coordinator, and so he's gonna be the replacement, and Miriam is gonna be the replacement for Prime. That's what
But
I believe.
I got what you're saying, but the problem is this: all of that is cool, but if the coaching staff does not survive, all that shit is out the window. With a new AD, the AD ain't hired none of these people.
Period.
They gotta be good. That's what I'm saying.
Very true.
What you're saying is they have to. Prime does not have another. He cannot have another cycle of firing a bunch of coaches because the season was horrible. He can't do that again.
I don't know, cause shit, what's
No.
the name still on motherfucking Matt Rule over there still stinking the building up, so shit.
But right, Matt Rule goes to bowl games and he wins games. He might not be winning the Big
But that's
Ten.
Nebraska though. Colorado ain't been shit in 20 years.
I got what you're saying. Okay, so you think Prime can survive 2-10?
Hell no,
I
man.
mean,
He
hell
No,
nah. I mean, why
hell
can't
no.
have another
but
losing
No,
season.
we
they're
don't
about
know
that
if he
contract
if he
out.
going 2-10 though. Like we don't know that.
Nah.
No, I know we don't know. I
I mean,
didn't say we
goddamn,
know that.
2-10 is.
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about a situation where he's doing an influx of
yeah,
firing.
but I compared it to Matt Rule, and that's what I'm saying. Matt Rule is like a middle of the road coach. Like
Yeah, I think
he
okay, if
going to
Prime
the
goes
bowl game
75,
getting blew out by 30
if
and 40 points.
if Prime goes
I
75, I
believe
think
he'll
he's
go
safe. I agree
75.
with
I believe that. I believe he
you. If they
will.
go 75, he's safe.
Right.
That's
So that's why I said Matt
crazy.
Rule.
Yo,
And
I got
then Juju's what would be sophomore year? Yeah,
Well, it'd be a
Yeah, he gonna take off,
they're gonna contend.
redshirt freshman.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
right. But his redshirt sophomore year,
win
they
2-3 games.
So back to what I was harping on earlier this year, and I'm gonna let y'all finish. I'm gonna let y'all cook and everything, but look, team chemistry matters. That matters. Team chemistry matters. You getting a whole bunch of guys. You're gonna go get 30, 40 more guys to bring in. Now that could be a good team. You can have good coaching. It could be developed good, but they all still got to learn each other. Still got to, you know what I mean? They still got to gel together well. And we all know that matters because we seen that happen this year. Didn't bode too well. And I thought they was going to get it together later on in the season, but the coaching wasn't there. But hopefully the coaching going to be there. I think they get off to a slow start and then they start gelling. But at this point, winning 5 games is an improvement to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go above and beyond and say it's 7-5, 6-6, but I'm good. What I will say is if they win 4 games, it's an improvement. To be honest, let's not knock it like it is. it's not easy to win in college football. You know what I'm saying? Especially bringing in 40 new players and new
That's
coaches.
a
I
failure.
don't know
That's a
about that. That
failure.
sounds a little
When you one of the
disingenuous.
That's
highest
a
paid coaches, you
failure.
cannot.
Yeah.
You got to make a
You
bowl
can't
game.
do that.
You got to
Exactly.
make a bowl game.
Exactly.
So he has to go 6-6.
He got to go to a bowl.
No,
He has to go to a bowl.
That's not
no, I
happening.
think you got to go
That's not
7-5.
That's not happening.
You got to go
That's not
7-5.
That's not happening.
6-6.
That's not going to happen.
Why?
That's
You
not
got to
going to
go
happen.
7-5.
They didn't. Oh my God, they didn't
You
go.
said if they
No, look,
Listen. All you need is a quarterback, bro. All you need is a quarterback. All you need is a quarterback. That's it. You need a quarterback. You need
We be forgetting that.
Oh, it is.
Every
My
other
bad.
team's
My
getting
bad.
better too. We forgetting that every other
I'm
team's
on
getting
mute.
better too.
So I got
more established.
I got a question.
We can't sit here and act like the Big 12 is just going to stay the Big 12. Like these other teams just ain't come
but the
in
Big 12
and they ain't
down.
gonna get no better.
Iowa State down. West Virginia down.
So
Iowa State's down. West Virginia, Rich Rod, he just reloading. He's only in his second year.
He just added 50. The same shit Colorado.
Yeah, because he's in his second year. He's not in his fourth fucking year.
Can you hear me now?
Rob.
What's the so Rich Rod can make his jump in the second year.
Yeah,
Prime can't make his jump in the fourth year.
Listen, so Coach Prime this ain't his first jump he made. He made a jump when he first came in, right? And I'm not in it. See, this is why I sound like a hater, because I got to defend what I'm saying, right? And put context on that. He did his jump. He already mass exited the first year he came in. Second year, he kind of cleaned some things up, brought some more transfer players, portal players in. Third year, did the same thing. Now this is a whole new rebuild from scratch, from one. And y'all sitting here saying that if he win 5 games, that's a failure, and this is a rebuild. That's exactly what's going on here. We all know football. Y'all all play football.
Right, what about Cincinnati? What about Cincinnati?
In his fourth year though.
But I got a question for you. I got a question for you.
They don't have the Indiana staff over there. Kurt Signetti he brought a lot of his.
He's building the staff.
He brought a lot of his James Madison players with him.
Yeah, Signetti brought people he was familiar with.
He can't compare.
And coaches, right? You can't compare that.
So Marion,
but he's building the staff. He's building the staff.
If you want to compare anything, we could sit there and say Northwestern's coach David Braun. He did that. He's in his fourth year, but he ain't fucking adding 30 more players neither. We got to stop acting. We got to stop doing that for us black folks. We got to stop saying just because you black and you and I'm going to use Raw Had's fucking thing. Shout out to Raw. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop saying because you black and you own a restaurant. I'm going to let you come underneath the fucking table I'm sitting at.
It's not even about that, bro. It's not even about that.
I don't understand what
it's not about that.
But what I'm saying, but all I'm trying
to
say
is look at all these coaches that are moving.
Why are we putting unfair expectations on Coach Prime, though, Mike P? Why are we putting these unfair expectations on Coach Prime?
This nigga is making $10 million. He got to do something different. And what he's doing different right now. What he's doing different right now is looking pretty good. Hiring Marion, that's some good stuff.
I didn't say that it's not looking good. But
so you don't think things are gonna change?
Bro, I'm not
whole new offensive philosophy?
Yes, it's gonna change. This is a brand new rebuild in year one.
Okay. If Cincinnati could his first year he wins 10 games, you don't think Prime can win 6 or 7 games?
That's a different situation. That's different.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question.
No, bro.
So my question to you is this. You guys are leaning on the coaching staff. I got you.
Boom. No, I don't think so. You know why I don't think he can do it? Because Coach Brennan Marion from Gwinnett County, from around the way, his team that he had last year, first rebuild. He didn't win 10 games. And the other coach didn't win 10 games.
That's disingenuous right there. That's disingenuous. Well, what did he do at UNLV? What did he do at UNLV? That's very disingenuous, bro.
No,
that's Sacramento State, bro. You're not going. What are you talking about? Now you're being disingenuous.
No, that's not disingenuous. You brought up Kurt Signetti. So I went here and talked about his record. When Kurt Signetti was at JMU, they won 13 games. And then when he went up into the Big Ten, they won 11 games. So you're talking about a winner and what they're doing and how and Coach Prime can't win 11 games in 1 year. That's why I said no. And I'm not going to put those expectations on a staff who is not known for winning 10 games a year.
in 2 years only lost 5 games under his offense.
So we think he's gonna come into the Big 12. So he's only known for okay. So he's only known for winning how many? 7 games. He won 7 games with Sacramento State. Did you know what Sacramento State's roster looked like compared to what the division, the conference they was in?
Did you
know the players they had?
Look like? What does James Madison roster look
like? Their talent alone at Sacramento State. Let's talk about their talent, the players they had. They had a lot of mercenaries. They won that game
recruiting. That was his recruiting. That was his recruiting.
We'll talk. Okay, so if y'all comparing, and I can need one person to talk to. But listen, you talking about how many games he won. And I'm saying if he won 7 here, now when you say 7-5, I can rock with the 7-5. Okay, that may happen, but I just said that won't happen, right? Yeah, I did say that. Okay, you talking about 10 games. I'm not gonna say he's gonna win 10 games. He couldn't win 10 games in the conference he was in last year at Sacramento State. So no, I don't think he could come to the Big 12 and win 10 games. No, it's not gonna happen. And I'm not gonna say it is, but if you talking about Kurt Signetti,
what did he do 2 years at UNLV? 2 years at.
I think he went out, bro. What happened, Mike P? Mike P, what up?
You jumping around a little bit.
I'm here, bro. I'm just when I'm not talking, I put it on mute.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I hear both.
Yeah, he is jumping around a lot, dog.
I think both you guys.
On what though, bro? Like I don't understand how to jumping around. Like I don't get where I don't get what y'all.
I'm gonna say what you said. You just said he couldn't go 6-6, but then you said you could see him going 7-5.
No, I didn't say he can go 7-5. I said if Mike P is saying that they can go 7-5, I can rock with that.
Right.
But he said 10 games. He was saying 10 games. That's what I said. I said I can rock with you saying that.
I said UNLV.
But I also said I still don't believe that.
UNLV won 10 games with Marion. UNLV went 10 games.
Yeah.
They lost 7 games in 2 years, bro.
Well, okay.
But UNLV.
But Mike,
remember
and
that?
then he moved up
he was
to
a
the
coordinator
FCS.
At UNLV though.
Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. And they ran his offense, and he was killing that shit. He was killing it there. And then he moves up he moves down to the FCS to Sacramento State, and they had a bunch of mercenaries. But yet at the same time, he didn't have a losing record. We won 7-5.
Right? I'm not saying.
What do you think he was going to do this year if he would have stayed there?
Okay, so y'all, but all I'm saying
didn't. He moved up to the power.
All right.
So Mike,
so they gotta win. So you're saying they gotta win 7-8 games next year. Is pretty much what you're saying. They gotta win 7-8 games, or else it's a failure. We're adding 30-40.
I didn't say 8 games. I didn't say 8 games. I said 6. I said 6 or 7. 6 or 7.
Okay.
If they don't win 6 or 7, yes, they're losers, and Prime will lose a job. If he goes 3-9, 4-8, it's over. He's out of there. They'll buy his contract out.
So I'm with you on that. All right.
Hey, Law, what were you gonna ask?
No, I was saying basically, it should be cleared up. Basically, what I was saying was. Basically, what you saying is it'll have to be 6 or 7 wins type shit, because that would be the bar on both points as far as Chubby using the James Madison reference to the Indiana reference and making it 10. So if we would just cross it over and use it like a Venn diagram, where we would meet in the middle would be 7 wins from Marion coming to Colorado. Because you got James Madison, going 10, right, Chubby? That's what you
Right, and
said,
then
right?
Juju's redshirt
Mhm.
sophomore year.
Right.
Yep,
But yeah,
yep. And
pull
then
up the schedule,
Juju's
Chubby.
I
redshirt
got it.
sophomore
I'm trying to
year.
pull it up now, y'all.
Them
I got
niggas
it.
gonna be.
But you know, Marion that's not the only place he's been the offensive coordinator. You know that, right?
Right, but that's what he was alluding to because he was over there at Texas. He had a couple places he was.
He was a wide receiver coach, but when he was he was at William and Mary. He was at Howard. He's been at a lot of other places. So you just
Yeah,
look
but
and
I'm
see what
saying
their
where he
records
was
were
getting
when he
his
was the
shit
offensive
off.
coordinator.
Where he
Just
was
look.
Why
getting
I
they
his
don't
shit
know.
off at though.
What'd you say?
I
Yep.
said where he was getting his shit off at, like where he was like where they were saying, "Hey,
Well, what about
this
when he was with James Worthy at Texas, the
that's what it
passing
was."
coordinator?
He was a wide receivers coach.
How can we are we gonna get their schedule up? I mean, like, do they got their schedule
Yeah,
even
but he
out?
was also
Yeah,
the
let's get
pass.
out.
Okay. So there is a 2026 guy. I
Yeah,
think
I think
I got it.
22. He was the passing coordinator at Texas,
All
Yeah,
and
right.
I think wide receiver in Hawaii. He's been around. He got a lot of knowledge.
So there is a state. All right. So there is a what's
Yeah,
it called? Yeah, I know. I rock with it. I rock with his. You know what I'm saying?
man.
His philosophy and all
I
that.
just think this dude is gonna add 4 wins.
Whoa.
He's
Okay.
adding 4 wins
Do
to
you
to
think the
Prime's
okay?
3.
Let me ask you this. Do you think the talent will be better this coming year or than last year?
Hold up. This is not it, bro.
Did you hear what I asked you?
Probably not, but
You
I
think the
think the
talent's
coaching
gonna
would
be
be
less?
better.
So you think the coaching would be better
I
and the
think the
talent's
coaching
gonna
would.
be less?
I
So wouldn't
think I
that be a
think the
wash?
coaching would be better.
Would that be a wash?
It might be.
So a wash means 3-9.
What, 3-9?
Well, I'm just saying, if it's a wash, if you're saying the talent,
No,
Hey,
no, no.
yo.
Well, I think the
All right.
production would be better.
you
The
said
What up,
talent.
Bishop?
Okay. Now we're talking about talent
I'm talking about
versus production.
I'm talking about coaches and talent. That's what
Talent
Law Dog was talking about,
versus
Jimmy's and Joe's.
production.
He said Jimmy's and Joe's. What we're saying is, I asked you, do you think the talent level will be less? Do you think they have a better safety than Byers, a better wide
Jimmy's
receiver?
and Joe's.
That's what I'm just asking. Do you think they are going to be better, talent wise?
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's take Byers for instance. All
No,
right,
just give me
since
an
you brought him
overall.
up.
Just give.
So
I'm just asking
Byers
a
coming out
general
of
question.
high school. 80. No. Hold on.
Oh,
No. I get that, but Byers coming out of high school was like
You in the Matrix?
yeah, you in the
grad,
Matrix, son.
and he went to USF, and he had some promising
Okay,
stats.
Hey, you
let's not
gotta
go.
come off. You
Hold on,
gotta
hold on,
come off
hold on,
that
hold on.
Bluetooth, bro.
Let's
Dang,
not
I
go
got off
player
the
for player.
Bluetooth.
Let's not
All
go
right, maybe
player
I'm
for
too
player.
close. What
I'm
about now?
asking
Can
you
you hear
in
me?
general. I'm
Yeah.
asking you in general.
Yeah, we're good.
Do you think the talent
Not on the
level?
Bluetooth anymore.
Okay, do not go player for player. We don't need that. I'm asking you a simple question. Do you think the talent of the team that's coming up this year will be better than the talent that they just had?
Mm.
That's all. That's a simple question. From secondary to linebackers to D line. Well, they don't have
Well,
D. I'm just asking you. I'm asking you.
Right now, okay. Just hear me for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
I am not sure what the talent level is going to be because we're second day into the portal. We're second day into the portal, and we see where they're trying to shift their focus. Their focus is production at the what is it, the
FCS.
FBS power of
Yeah.
5 or whatever, power of 6,
No,
and
but
then
mainly
the
FCS.
FCS level.
Right.
So you can see that they're not going after the big names. They're not going after the big names, but we don't know after they because remember, I think you even said this. You don't even know if they're gonna have a spring practice because they got so many niggas leaving. So
they don't have
they got to go
Well,
into
then,
the portal and get like 50 to 60. I don't know. It's crazy, but they're
You got
gonna
one
have
more.
to add a lot of depth, and so and to even have a spring game. So I don't know what the end result is gonna be. Now you can ask me this question, and I'll come on here again after the portal is emptied out. In 2 weeks.
Do you think?
So,
Because
So
we
with
don't know. They may go after some big names that
mhm.
got some production, but I just don't think they're gonna try to pay these players. They're not trying to pay nobody $500,000.
so let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you another question.
They're trying to
So
get these dudes on the cheap
I got another question for you. So
from
do you
the
think
lower
it's
levels.
do you think it's very important
They
for
basically
wherever
paying
they
money
so,
ball.
can you hear
So
me?
loyalty is the business transaction.
Hey, let me ask you a question. So do you think no matter what the talent is, do you think it's going to be vital to get these guys in there before classes close where they can at least play spring ball? Because if they get all these guys in the summertime, that's definitely going to hurt the situation.
oh yeah, yeah.
So they got 2 weeks to get
Facts.
50, 60
I
players.
think so because
That's for
If they only
yeah,
let's
nah,
say they get
that's
let's say they get
because
20 players. Let's say they get
yeah,
20, 25
because
players for
the
spring ball.
go offense and even to me it seemed like Livingston's defense is kind of hard to learn.
Cover one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yo,
but
nah,
what y'all planning to
it's
say
gonna be they
yo,
gotta do a
Jordy.
lot of work for
It
sure.
is.
but
It is
regardless,
hard to
the
learn. You
kids
know
they
that.
got the
Yeah,
kids
let
got
me
to get in
fertilize your
school.
minds. The bottom line is no. The answer to the question is because it's so rudimentary in the numbers that they have lost. They are up against the clock, so they got to dump a lot of players in that I wonder if they can even vet them correctly.
I agree with that. I agree with
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
It's just too many.
they'll be
Let me
scraping
give
the
you a
bottom of the
bomb, Bishop.
barrel,
So
basically. So
He been
that's all
scraping
I'm
the
saying.
bottom
And
of the
hey,
barrel
hey,
though. That's the
I like to
Yeah,
shoot straight
yeah,
gumbo
what we talking
facts.
about.
I like my roux to be on point because if you ain't
yeah,
got the roux
for
right,
sure.
you ain't having gumbo.
Yeah,
That gumbo is trash. So let's
Mhm.
just be honest. Now, understanding he's going about it a different way, absolutely. But the thing is, the mass exodus that he's
yeah.
dealing with is that at an epic proportion, he has no choice. He has to, they have to snap and grab, and he knows it, and everybody else in the NCAA knows it.
Mhm.
He
He got
has
to
no
get anything. He got
choice.
to get anything. That
So
got
what you saying? The model of relying on star power and the revolving door transfers. It just that part been exposed.
Hey, Bishop, Bishop,
All
You
schools
can't
Bishop,
have to do
build.
is
Yeah,
make
I'm
Bishop,
here. I'm right
why
Bishop,
here.
are we making one
Bishop,
single
I'm right here.
team, bro?
Bishop.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Bishop. Bishop. Okay, I got a question.
Go ahead.
So these freshmen, I'm talking about McPherson, Cardi Smith, um, who else? What's the
Merritt.
other
Merritt.
the other
Merritt.
guy? Merritt. These guys, should they have paid these guys
I
what
think
they
they
wanted?
left for money. I don't think they left for money. I don't think they left.
I'm gonna say this now. If we're gonna brass
44,
tacks,
the lineman.
Yeah.
yeah. Here's the thing: it's more than just money. It's development. Exactly. Facts. Development. Because understand, we're talking about a university that they couldn't finish what they started. And those players, they know the truth when they see it and see the results on the field and seeing that the same ones are getting to go in, even though the results are giving you the same thing. And that's insanity. And you're going to still put them back out on the field. You you knew the handwriting on the wall soon as it opened up. See, understand documentation beat conversation. You can't fake it. You can't front it. The eye in the sky has
I
been
don't know.
undefeated.
I don't know.
The eye in the sky's been
So,
undefeated.
I don't know.
so you think they left only because of money? That's what your theory is?
No, come on now. Come on
No,
now.
no,
I don't think. I think
I don't know.
these. I
kind
think when you
of feel.
see,
I
hold
kind
on,
of
when you
feel.
see,
I kind of
so,
feel like. Well, the thing is, the thing is, I think they got rid of these guys because. Go ahead. I don't want to
Say your
go
piece.
Alpha.
No, no,
Go
no, no,
ahead.
no, no,
no,
no.
go
Hold
ahead.
up,
You
hold
might be
up.
behind us. You might be behind us.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
might be
Talk.
behind this. Go ahead, bro. We got you. You got
Well,
your piece. Speak your fire.
well.
We hear you. Go ahead and
You,
talk.
we hear
Oh,
you.
okay,
We're right here.
okay. Okay, okay. I don't think that. I don't think that they left for money. Yeah, I don't think they left for money. I think Coach Prime was like, this defense was so horrible. He just got rid of everybody. He said all y'all could
What?
walk.
no,
No,
that wasn't
not
it.
you
He
don't
said
get rid
all
of
of
two
them
Hell
could
no.
walk.
freshmen.
And because the
No,
reason why I say that is because Tavion Coleman, Gabriel Lightfoot,
Y'all
he
got
didn't
it.
see these guys fully
No.
perform, but he was just like,
No.
no, it don't work like that.
No.
Right.
You can't get rid of, and especially you got
okay,
ties. You're trying to get ties with IMG.
I
You
don't
gonna
know.
tell me you got rid of the two kids from IMG? The only one left is Seaton. So both of them left because Coach Prime said we don't want you. You gonna blow up a whole relationship with IMG doing stuff like that. And they freshmen? They freshmen. You never blame freshmen for a season. You never blame freshmen for any kind of
Good
season you
point.
have.
Yo,
No.
yo, Jordy, let me ask you a question. Let's just let the cat out the bag because I understand. I like my gumbo on point. I don't like no trashy gumbo. Ask yourself if what you're saying is legit. You're telling me he couldn't see the handwriting on the wall that they hadn't been developed and that some of them are some components that can be molded, but you got part of it is you got to own the onus on you that did you bring in the right people to develop them to because understand the roux is always the flour and flour burn. So you tell me, did he do the right thing according to those players, or did he have the right staff? Because
Right.
understand, you can't. Uh, I get he wanted to do to push them out, but was it on the? Did he own up to his part in that formula?
Mm.
Totally agree. Because if you gonna blame freshmen and you so mad at everybody, I'm getting rid of the whole defensive players. Hell, you got to get rid of the coach. That don't
He
make any
did though.
sense.
He
There you
If
did.
go.
it's so bad, you don't want any defensive players you had from the year before, even the ones that you said are first rounders. You got to get rid of the coach,
He did though.
the defensive coordinator.
No, he
The
didn't.
defensive coordinator wasn't the guy choosing these players. We
Yeah.
know that.
He coached that shit though, man.
Well,
Duh. That's the
I
hold
just
on,
I
Chubby.
don't.
What do you mean, Chubby? What do you mean he coached it when we
Well,
just talked about if you
Mathis
was to go in
needs to
there
go.
and go to
Mathis needs
to
to
the court to the
go. Needs.
bro,
I
I don't
think.
understand. I don't understand what y'all talking about, bro. It really confusing to me because y'all making it centralized to just Colorado like this shit not happening all around college
Like
football.
what? Like it is happening. The transfer portal
Well,
is
let me
happening
explain to what I'm
everywhere.
talking about because it's a mass exodus going on everywhere. The North Texas coach leave and go to Oklahoma State. Guess what happens in North Texas? Mass exodus. When the coach from Southern Miss goes to Memphis, guess what happens in Southern Miss? Mass exodus. It's going
Yep.
on at Ohio. It's
But
going,
not
Iowa,
Yep.
not
When
in
they
their
Iowa
fourth
State.
leave.
year though.
bro.
When they
Not in their
leave.
fourth
If you
year.
look at the numbers,
When
Colorado is
they
probably like
leave.
Not in
out of
their
the.
fourth year. This is Coach Prime's
Right.
It
fourth year.
doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter what year it is because it's
That
still
does
going on
matter though,
regardless.
Law.
It
Come on,
does.
Law. It does matter,
How?
fam.
How does it matter?
Because you built supposedly at that time you built a program and a culture. If
Yes.
you have
Come
mad
on, man.
exodus as if you just left the school, that's a problem. It's not the
Right, but
same.
what I'm saying is when we talk about it, we already identified that he didn't have the right coaches in the situation early in the conversation. We already identified that the reason being he got rid of the coaches and bringing in new coaches. Haven't we established that?
we were specifically talking about the defensive coach, and you said he had no business. He had no. I guess he didn't have the equal amount of how should I say it? He didn't have the equal amount of responsibility on what happened last year.
Right. So if you get rid of the players, you get rid of the coaches as well. Didn't he do that?
He didn't get rid of the coaches.
Yes,
The
he did.
defensive
He got rid
coordinator
of
was the
Hart and,
secondary coach.
Mathis.
Hold up. The secondary coach and the defensive coordinator, it's the same guy, is still there.
The defensive coordinator came in by himself. He didn't bring in any of his guys.
I mean, we can agree to disagree. I don't know if he getting rid of. I don't see him get. Hold up. I don't see him getting rid of freshmen. I don't see him getting rid of freshmen that are actually starting. As I'm getting rid of the whole. If you get to that point, you got to get rid of everything.
They leave it. First of all, if the guys leave, they leave, bro. They leaving all around the country. Do you want them to stay? Yes, but that's what we was talking about.
So, I agree. No, I'm talking about his point. He said they're not leaving. Colorado told him they don't want him anymore. That's what he said. He said that. He just said that.
Mike P said that, bro.
That's what we're arguing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to censorize the conversation. Everybody want to talk to Mike P about what Mike P talking about. That shit, but it's not the situation, and y'all know that.
Well, that's why we had to explain it to him. It didn't go like that. That's what we literally. You're saying the same thing we're saying. You're literally saying the same thing we're saying.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So why is we getting stuck on some shit we already know is not?
I mean, he's out. Well, I don't know what you was talking about with the transfer portal and all that. Like the transfer portal, it affects all teams that. Yeah, when they coach move, they leaving, but I don't see a mass exodus happening in year 4 anywhere else.
It's happening regardless, bro.
I'm talking about year 4,
you on a
bro.
Good team, bad team, indifferent, bro. It's happening.
I mean, so Virginia Tech just went through. They went through the coaching change.
If it's happening to everybody, everybody on the same plan.
They just went through a coaching change though. They did, didn't they?
It's about a re-up on the bag. It's about a re-up on the bag.
It's not about the bag, and we know that's not about the bag. We've been following Colorado long enough to know that it's not about the bag.
Is everybody still not gonna play next season?
We know about that.
Everybody's still gonna play.
But that's everybody though.
Exactly. So why is we getting stuck right there?
What about what? Getting stuck on what? That is his 4th year and he lost 23 players. That players are the lack of development that was going on. Is that
right.
is it just that that's what you were talking about?
Was due to the coaches, right?
Right. That's what you.
But depends on where you're gonna play at.
What we was talking about. That's what they was talking about.
Right.
I mean, like, we could try to downplay it and overlook it. I mean, yeah, but you could try to guess on what the coaches is.
They're not the only ones, though.
Who's not the only ones? The only ones what? What are we talking about now? What
are you talking about, bro? You keep stepping on.
Are they not changing the coaching?
Okay, yeah, I know the coaching is okay. So we got the coaching there. The coaching is there now.
But they're changing the coaching, though.
Yeah. I think how we got back here was because I don't remember who it was, but they had somebody came up with a point of talking about now. I think it was Alfaru. He was talking about now you got to try to prepare them. I believe it was Alfaru for the upcoming season.
They're going to bring their guys in.
So you got so much time to do so for them to learn this system now. So now you just can't depend. Now you just can't say that. You know that they're automatically going to win 7 or however many games, and they have to learn these new systems on top of getting all these new players in. And we know, and then Bishop came in and made a great point too. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying? When they're coming in, you right now, all the players that left, he really doesn't have time to sit there and evaluate all these guys. He got to take what he could get because he got to build a roster,
regardless, bro. Because it's happening on other teams too, whether they're in the 1st and 2nd year, Chubby. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
Okay, if you go to North Texas, they got to do it. Iowa State coach left, he got to do it.
Okay.
West Virginia, they got to do it, bro. So,
right.
So what I'm saying is, it's going on other places, no matter the situation. So it's nothing to be stuck on. Like, okay, so what? So what?
So he get a pass
transfer portal.
Then in his 4th year.
It's not a pass. If I got to do it, you got to do it. Bishop got to do it. Mike P got to do it. Nobody gets a pass, bro. It's
in the 4th. I think that was the point though. Like, but I don't think that you could compare that to people who's already been set in there at a place for 4 years and going through that. Who else is doing that in 4 years?
But are we all gonna play
being at a program?
Are we all gonna play the next season?
So I mean that, but if we're gonna bring up that point, what other coach has been in the game for 4 years right now that is going through a mass exodus? We're not talking about
Nebraska,
coaches that are moving.
Nebraska.
Coach
Nebraska.
Matt Rule, he's
The
been there
college
4 years.
football game has
Yes.
changed, bro. It's
Okay,
no longer bro. Every coach is talking about it, bro. That's why they having trouble. That's why they changing the transfer portal. Kirby Smart even talking about this shit. The Nick Sabans left the game because of this shit, bro. What
I
are we
gotta
talking
get that.
about?
Okay, so Matt Rule is happening to
Hey,
Matt Rule. So we can
the
also
bigger
talk about
question.
Matt Rule and their team. But right
But
now
it's
we was
going
talking
on
about
everywhere.
Colorado.
You trying to be stuck on it, and it's
The
going
damn
on
cover is
everywhere.
Colorado. It's not transfer portal. But we could talk transfer portal. I had no problem with talking about the transfer portal and the transfer portal. They happening everywhere, but I also don't want to mislead people and just say like every coach that's been coaching for 4 years is going through a mass exodus. The transfer portal's hurting
Bro,
all teams. The transfer portal
it is
is
a
messing up
college
all teams, but
football
I'm not going to
problem though,
mislead people.
Tubby.
Yeah,
You
it does.
making
It
it
needs to
about
be
one
fixed.
school.
It does.
Bad.
It is a problem. It is. I'm
It
not
needs.
saying that it doesn't need
Yeah.
to.
Need
It
to have
needs to be
Ain't
fixed.
contract.
no reason to be stuck on it.
Hey,
If
we're the
it's
old
happening
man
to
when you
everybody.
need. Where the old man at?
I hear that. I hear that.
The old man. Hey, need to
Nah,
have contracts. Need to
I don't.
have what do you call it? What did he
Hey,
say?
drop the link for Rose. Rose off work.
I mean, basically, is turning into semi-pro,
We
and
don't
you
need
made a
no
good
old
point.
man.
They,
It
they,
is.
yeah, they do need contracts, or they need to do what Georgia's
Oh,
doing. Hey, we got to recruit some of
we
our
talking
money
contracts now.
and things of that nature. I mean,
They
because
do.
basically
When I
is
talk contracts, though, everybody said I was crazy. You crazy,
oh
Chucky.
well.
You
I mean,
sound crazy.
hey, no, I
Well, you're
didn't.
not crazy no more.
No, I didn't think you
You
were crazy
sound
to
crazy.
begin with because
I always sound crazy when I
yeah
talk up
the
until the
the
shit comes true that I say.
the portal has, I mean, it has, it's like ruining collegiate sports. It's supposed to be amateur sports, but it's not anymore. So you've got to come
Yeah.
up
I
with a
think I
way
think I think
to
as a
get a control
freshman,
on
yeah, I think as a freshman coming in out of high school, you need to be bound to a 2-year contract. And it needs to be the minimum. And then after your 2 years, maybe you get developed in your second year and you become a starter. Now you can re-up your contract. You know what I'm saying? If your employer doesn't want to re-up your contract to something bigger because you know have some production, okay, you can leave.
I'd say
If you've been in college for
2 year
more than
contract
2
if your
years,
coach stays. That's if your coach stays. If your coach remains on the coach of the team, then yeah, 2 year contract. But if your coach leaves, I think
yeah,
you should
yeah,
be able
yeah,
to
yeah,
stay
yeah.
too.
That rule, yeah, I
right?
can agree with that. If your head coach leaves,
Yes,
you're able to
yes,
leave.
I
Yeah,
agree with that.
That's
Yep,
crazy.
I
I swear to
agree with
God.
that.
Because you
I
got some of
agree.
these head coaches, they don't known these kids since like the sixth, seventh grade. They've been recruiting these kids since sixth, seventh grade. So
Boy,
if their coach
Right.
gets fired or if he decides to leave, then you should be
I'm
able
a
to leave with
bad
your
man.
coach.
Boy, when I was talking contracts, I swear to God,
I
boy, I
agree.
got hell, boy, on the panel,
but
boy.
see,
You
Okay,
sound
even
crazy, Chucky
Chubby,
boy.
we get it. You was the first nigga that said it. You want a
even
cookie?
Yeah,
even
nigga, I want a
You want a
chocolate chip
cookie?
cookie, nigga, and I like oatmeal raisin too, nigga, with a little bit of cinnamon.
Damn,
Man, get
nigga.
that nigga oatmeal
Fucking right,
raisin, man.
you fucking
He
right.
said with a little bit of
Get
See,
cinnamon.
that nigga oatmeal
even the way
raisin,
some
bro.
of these coaches are leaving, I think it
You
needs to
want
be
some milk?
addressed
You
too.
want some milk too?
Yeah, and it gotta be cold too, nigga. Put it in the freezer for like 15 seconds or something.
Look,
But
Chubby
but
making
think
a
about it.
point.
Think about it, Cliff. When Colorado saw that they had 38 kids graduating, why didn't they recruit 38 kids?
See,
You see what I'm
and that
saying?
right, and that's what I have been saying all the time. I said if you go down most of these D1 schools either have anywhere from 22 to about 30 something freshmen that hey are either signing or whatever the case. You go
Yeah,
lose a few.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know
because
what I'm saying? But
his
then
recruiting strategy is fucked up anyway.
you go to other schools and then you look and they only got 10 kids and it's like what's going on. So what has ruined it as far as the transfer portal and other things is it has X'd out JUCO, and then you got some coaches that are, I don't know if they're taking Prime's way or whatever. They're taking experience over the younger kids.
Oh yeah, over younger kids.
You're right, because actually now that's getting ready to be a
I
problem.
heard Andy and R. Reed talk about that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, the younger kids, come on, you gotta, get them in there and develop them. It's like, man, but they like, man, give me somebody older. Then you got people suing.
Amateur no more though, Cliff. You just said that.
No, yeah, it's not. It's really not. But
if I'm spinning the bag, I'm probably gonna do it how I want to do it. You feel me?
I mean that I hear what you're saying, but see that's the problem with it.
What's the problem?
It's a microwave thing. Everybody wants to win now instead of taking 2 or 3 years to build up a team,
right?
And then win.
And see, you go hire this every year. You go have 10,000 kids in the transfer portal, and everyone is not going to get picked by a school. So you still got kids from last year that's still sitting in the portal.
If you get the option, is that unfair? Because you don't got to enter the portal.
What you mean if you get the option to transfer?
Bamboozle.
You don't got to enter the portal.
I know you don't, but see, there has to be a limit on transferring and shit like that.
Why?
Because it just does, dog.
Why?
I mean, because the game is so wrecked. There's no camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? And no one is actually getting better year by year because you're always having mercenaries.
But Cliff, if you spending your money, Cliff, you gonna want to dictate the pace, bro. You not gonna, or you.
I mean, listen. Okay, I hear what you're saying. This is what it was supposed to be, and I think we all get it kind of mixed up. It was supposed to be NIL, name, image, and likeness. It's turned into pay for play. We know everybody. Yeah. We know everyone.
You know who ruined that shit though.
We know everyone is not getting paid, and then the transfer portal. You got kids going to 7 or 8 schools. Hey, if you decide to come to me and you don't went to 4 different schools, I don't want you. What I'm saying,
listen.
If you as the coach,
I don't like
the option. What's fucked up about it?
You say that again because I couldn't hear you.
I'm saying, if Lane Kiffin can pull his move and go to a new school while his team going to go play in the national championship, the players should be able to pull their move too, bro.
Well, see that's the whole problem with me. And that's why I say I say it should be a limit on how these coaches move too when they taking new jobs. I think it should be different rules imposed if you decide to take a new job. I think you should finish.
You have to start with the coaches first. Then
Matt Rule left Iowa State fucked up.
I think you should finish your job where you started, and I mean finish that season before you move on. That's number one. You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing, though. This is the thing, and it's not the same. See, we sit up here and
transfer portal dictates,
and we'll say. We'll say why the coaches do it. Why can't the kids do it? Well, you know what? To be honest, the coaches are grown. They got things to do.
Pay money back. The coaches got to pay their money back,
and they got to pay money back. These kids, they don't. These kids don't have to pay the money back. They get money and they rotate.
Georgia can sue you. They sue the player now. He got to pay the money back.
Right? Yeah, it's certain schools that's on that, but majority of collegiate schools, no, it's a lot of kids out here grabbing that bag and saying, you know what, I'm putting the middle finger up at you. I'm going somewhere else.
Why can't they do that though? I don't understand why that's not fair.
What you mean?
You can do it. It just needs to be a limit to how many times you can.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But let me ask you this, AR. If you was a player, would you want to be restricted like that?
Hell no.
Okay, so that's where I'm coming from. Like, why is niggas saying, like, if Cliff, if you was a player, you will put that rule in place for you.
What you mean?
No.
Listen,
I'm asking. If you
this is what I'm saying. No. This is what I'm saying. No. Okay, go ahead.
I'm asking you, if you were a player in today's college game, right? And they say, Cliff, before you enter college, we're going to give you two options. The options is you're going to be able to move around and transfer at your leisure, or we're going to box you into a contract to where you're only going to be able to transfer one time, Cliff. Where are you signing, Cliff?
This would be my thought
I'm
process.
asking where you signing though. That's why I just want to. Which one are you signing?
I mean, you asking me a question. I can't think how today thinks
What?
because I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't
Cliff,
raised
come
to
on, Cliff.
just. No, I'm serious, dog. I mean, I wasn't raised, and see that's why I say that's the problem.
You weren't
Everybody
raised
want to
that
sit
way.
up.
What are we talking about?
No, what I'm talking about is this. Okay, when you saying bound to a contract, which means you have to have some responsibility and stay where you at. Right now, it's a free for all. You don't have to have any responsibility. It's either. Yeah, well, I understand your head coaching leaving, and I understand that you're not getting developed. But some of these kids, I don't know if it's majority, I don't know if the numbers, but some of the kids are just doing it for money purposes.
Okay, let me change it. Cliff, you a working man, right? You've had a
Get your
job before,
bag.
correct?
Yeah.
So
Get the bag.
you working for a company right now. They tell you, Cliff, before we give you the raise, you have to sign that you can't take another job within 4 years of us giving you this raise. Are you signing it?
Yeah, possibly so.
Why?
Because it might not be nothing better out there for me.
Okay.
Why not stay with my company, and then in them 4 years I can move up and possibly be compensated, like you said earlier, bro.
I think that's a bad. I think that's a bad business move.
No, the grass may not always be greener on the other side, and see that's what happens out
do you
here.
think Seaton leaving Trucking? Do you think Seaton leaving, or do you think he's staying?
Seaton?
Yeah.
Oh, we already talked about that. I think he out.
You think Seaton gone?
Yeah, I think so.
I think if he was gone, he would have left by now. I think he's gonna stay.
The thing I say about that is you have, and I forgot what the number is. You got 10,000 kids. It's 138 D1 schools plus your other schools. You still have over 2,000-3,000 kids still in the portal with no home at all.
Nobody put them in the portal.
What I'm saying is, if you put restrictions, I understand that. But if you put restrictions on this,
in the portal, right?
You have less people, and people have to commit. There's no committing to anything. And that's a problem, even when it transfers to life, because this is what leads to life. If you don't never commit to nothing, and you constantly moving here, doing this and doing that, thinking the grass is greener.
Regardless, though. That's what I'm saying. You still got to make. Ain't nobody telling Cliff got to go get in the portal. Nobody's telling you that.
But this is what I ain't nobody saying that. But what's available?
Even while the championship games are going on right now, the biggest games, y'all. These are the hugest games. The rosters is being all twisted up and everything because you got a 1-day, 15-day window going on right now. So this is the only time where you got to make your move in the portal. So it's not the timing of the portal is all messed up and misconstrued. They need to place the portal at. I think it needs to be after the playoffs, but before spring. The spring games. When is the spring games being played? Law.
They moved it. They went back and revisited, like y'all said, and made this debate.
Yeah, and they made it's just one now, correct? Just the one transfer portal. Right. But I think it needs to be moved like back a little bit because
that should tell you it's never gonna be perfect, bro.
No, it's not. But and then contracts, and then the contracts there got to be contracts in the game. There got to be some kind of contracts to that. There has to be, because I mean, and if a team wants you, right, a player, if a team wants you, and they want you, they already, because they already what they call it tampering. They already do tampering, right? Everybody gets tampered with because I mean they go into different schools. So now they have to pay off your contract to your school to even get there or something, or there has to be some kind of and I think at this level, level, because this is no longer, I don't even think we could keep calling it collegiate sports because they're trying to treat them like they're pros, right? So you could say amateurs or whatever because they're trying to treat them like pros. So they really need to really look at the NFL model and look at that and when you breach a contract, there's always a penalty of a breach of contract.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? That's just how life is. Most of these players want to go to the NFL. You want to go to the biggest
but
stage.
most of them not going to the NFL.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not.
The name of the game is you run the bag up right now.
Right, facts. And I want players to get paid. I'm on the side of players getting paid. You know what I'm saying? But in life, there's consequences to everything. You can't. You go to. You know what I'm saying? You go to work.
Run the bag up.
Yeah, that absolutely.
But
run that bag. Get that bag.
You saying that, but you said if you was in a situation, you gonna run the bag up.
Yeah, you got to. What part of the argument you think I'm on here? Hold up. What part? Where do you think I'm coming from right now, Law? Because I think we're getting a little.
I really don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying that the transfer portal is just it's all messed up right now. It's messed up where it's at.
Bag, though. That's basically what you gotta understand. The reason why so many niggas in there, bro, because of the money. It's not because of the opportunity to go to another school.
But I don't think some of these guys that we got up here on this screen is chasing the bag. Like, dude, who? Cause they not. Most of these guys don't even have production, bro. Some of these guys don't even have production.
Don't matter, bro. It's all about what they'll pay you for, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all about. Listen, Jakeem Otis from Colorado, right? At Bama, right?
And that's why they sit.
Didn't do shit, right?
You're right.
Nigga got in the portal and caught 800,000, bro. What are we?
Because they was wanting to chase a big name, but I think that's over and done with. People are seeing a whole different model now, to the point where people are seeing a whole different model now. Like, I mean, we kept talking about Kirsinetti. Everybody want to use him, so we'll use that. Like their roster is relatively cheap. I think it's the cheapest in the playoffs right now as it stands.
You know why? Because that has to do with the ability for the coach to identify the player.
Right. But all I'm saying is, yeah, there's some players that's out there, but then there's also a lot of players that get stuck in the portal too because they chasing the bag.
Right, but that's their own decision though.
I mean, I get that. So because and then they're not all the way. When you were between the ages of let's say what we're gonna say 18, you want to say 18 and 23, you didn't make the best decisions for your life. So I think some of the rules that Cliff may be talking about maybe just helping them make their best decision.
That's my basic point.
You know what I'm saying?
That just because you know what I'm saying, that don't make it right. You doing shit like that. We not dealing with adults, and we dealing with kids. And see, the whole thing is people worry about the now.
But it was already like that.
No. I mean,
removed that. They removed. First of all, it was already like that, Cliff. That's what you're forgetting.
No, I ain't forgetting.
Where you couldn't transfer, you had to sit out, and
exactly.
They didn't pay you. It was already like that.
Oh, okay, but see, this was the difference, though. When you got paid under the table. True indeed. Most people that got paid under the table went to the league. You got kids that don't have no chance in going to the league. So guess what happens after all of the cheers and all running out of the tunnel and you getting all this money? Guess what happens? You got to join the real world.
Right.
What they need is better representation. That's what they need.
And see, that's the whole problem with with younger, even older guys.
That's the same. You could go outside and tell the young niggas to get off the street and don't play with the gun.
That don't mean they gonna do it.
I mean, but see, that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is this.
Situation, bro.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it's gonna be perfect. But what I'm saying is, you have to have rules and put certain restrictions down.
Mm-hmm.
So that we don't lose so many kids that are trying to do this and chase the bag and stay in college for 7 to 8 years. You got Pavia suing for 2 more years, bro. Dog, listen, you shouldn't, dog.
Okay, like you said, like hold on. Okay, like you just said, Law, like this, Law, like you just said, you could tell the young dude on the block to stop, you know what I'm saying, toting, stop trying to get the bag out there illegally. You could tell him all you want to, right? He ain't. That don't mean he gonna stop. But if he don't stop, he get caught. He gonna do 10 to 15. And when he do that, that's the consequences of that, right?
Chasing the bag and you not being productive on the field.
But there's always some kind of consequences in place in life. That's just life. You know what I'm saying?
The consequences getting stuck in the portal.
I don't want to see no 32-year-olds in college football.
You get stuck in the portal. There you go. You get stuck in the portal.
You said the real world is so motherfucking hard.
There you go.
I don't want to see no 32-year-old playing college football.
Because you just said
that's gonna ruin the game. Period.
The representation.
If it was ruining the game, you wouldn't want to see Indiana play because all them niggas over there are older.
They not near 30.
All them niggas are older players though.
Yeah, they 22, 23.
Right, which just mean they're fourth, fifth year seniors.
Oh, okay, 4th, 5th year. I'm talking about guys 7, 8 years.
How many guys is that, Cliff? It's probably a handful of guys that been in college that long.
It's a lot of guys. Okay, usually when you graduate, you about 23.
In the game.
You about 23.
Okay, but how is 10 niggas ruining the game? It's probably 10 niggas that's
what I'm saying is these older guys are ruining the game, want more years.
What age are you
Listen to what I'm saying. What it's doing is it's taking away from some of these younger kids getting the opportunity. What about them? We just go forget about the youngins that's trying to pave a way too. We gonna let all the older cats have their way and be and take over everything. Forget the young shorties. That's all I'm saying. Forget the young shorties. So that means we ain't got to recruit. Let's go get us a nigga that's been in college for 9 years and put him on the team. Let's get about 30 of them. No, nigga, you had your chance. Go on into the real world and make some money. Let these younger guys come up and run their bag up. That's all I'm saying. We got to be fair all around the board. We can't keep letting the older guys sit up in here and sue the NCAA. I want another year. I want 2 more years, and you there 7 years.
Why, nigga? You just said real life is hard as a motherfucker. But you still gonna have to face real life. So I'm
get that bag while you can get it, man.
Up living this college life, nigga. Until I can't no more.
Hey man, listen.
Where you coming from with it, Cliff? I get where you coming from.
I hear what people saying, and that's
not the real deal.
I hear people. A lot of people, man. Money, and I understand that. But see, people don't take a realistic look at what money do, especially with kids that don't have money. And then you give them money. And then the worst part about life that causes this so-called mental health with a lot of athletes is you got money and then you go back to not having no money again.
God damn.
No, I'm just saying you still prepare people. Now, once you become an adult, that's on you. But you try to prepare these younger kids so they don't do that. And that's what I'm saying. Move out the way, you old nigga. Excuse my French. Let the young kids come in, get their bag, get notarized, and do their thing.
So
now they getting So you feel like Diego Piava shouldn't be playing?
No, because you know what? He probably won't even get drafted. So that's why he doing it. No, come on, man. He is, nigga. Move your ass out the way. You had your 6 years.
You agree with that, Chubby?
No, I don't on this one.
I mean, hey, me myself, nigga, move your ass out the way. For real.
I respect that opinion.
Move, nigga. Leave.
I respect that opinion, but but you get the bag. You in college football, you playing, get your money. I mean, there's a lot of players that's not gonna go to the league, but if you can get a couple of dollars right now, get your money, man. Why not? But I do agree with the contract part of it.
This
There
nigga saying,
definitely needs to be
this nigga saying,
contracts.
I'm gonna
you in
say this.
college,
You
you in
put
college, you in
put
college, you're a college quarterback star. He's saying, even if they gonna let you come back, trade that all in and become a sales agent at the Kroger to get your
do.
life
I mean,
started.
I mean, do whatever you got to
Get your
do.
old ass out the way. Come
Well,
on, bro.
actually, what'll probably happen is they are gonna put a restriction on how many years. Then it
How
won't
many
be
years?
no.
What?
It won't be a
It's
choice.
How many
already a
years? What, Cliff?
restriction.
How many years? What,
How
Cliff?
many years you can actually stay at school?
It's already
I
a
don't think
restriction.
so.
Yeah, that's what they getting ready to do because you have examples of this,
Well,
especially with this lawsuit.
say
It's
it was
already a
like this.
restriction, though.
Say it was like this. Say it was like a guy who like never went to college, right? He didn't go to college, period. He didn't use none of his years of eligibility. But he 26 years old. He in shape.
He can't play, Chubby.
We
Well,
He's too
no,
old.
we got, you know what, Chubby, we got that right now.
you know what I'm
That's what
saying?
that's what John Calipari was just talking about.
I don't feel like you need to, because you can go back to college at any age and get your get a degree in whatever you want to.
Exactly.
So I don't think there should ever be an age limit on trying to go and get your education, but vice versa. I mean, in the same sense, being that if you want to go back to school and do water polo, play soccer, play whatever, volleyball, it ain't got to be football. Any sport, you should be allowed to do that. And if that NIL bag is out there, get some. Why wouldn't you do that?
I just say it like this, dog. Hey, I mean, hey, some may be good enough. Hey, if that's what they want to do, you know what I'm saying? Let them do it.
I mean,
But shit, I figure like this. Fuck, I don't care how many years. I got 2 years of eligibility. I ain't going back, even if I was 35.
Because I mean, because Cliff, let me be real with you. Because it's
Hey,
like
35 is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let the kids go. Even if I was 29, we just had we just
29 is crazy.
right. You know what I'm
What are
saying
you
is,
talking about, man?
because okay, you want me to give you an example? It's a guy that just went back to school. And he's playing football alongside his son.
That's an anomaly.
Come on,
No, what I'm saying is, if you allow it, what you think is going to happen? That's why Calipari has been talking about this, because you've got now it's NBA players and G League players that have eligibility talking about coming back to the college game.
Yeah, but the G League. Hey, listen. The G League players did not go to college. They went from high school into the G League.
No,
they were chasing the bag.
No, some did go to college and didn't finish out their eligibility, but still, the fact of the matter is, if you got if you're a 30-year-old, you going back to college just to play ball. Come on, man.
And
they're not doing that, Cliff. Now you're being disingenuous. They're not 30. They in their early 20s.
I don't care.
And they didn't. And they were one and done. They were one and done, and it didn't work out in the NBA, and so they go back to college.
Listen,
and they like 23. What's wrong with that?
I know a 30-year-old right now, to this day, right now, that got his whole 4 years of college football. He never played college football, but a straight beast on the football field. If he went back and played college football right now and got an NIL bag, I wouldn't be mad at it. They throwing the NIL bag out there.
Why would you? Why would you? If they allow you to be mad?
No, man. Hey, you know what? My thing is this. Hey, however brothers feel, I understand that. But see, there lies the problem with how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
And I guess these young dudes, they can't cut it. They can't.
And how they may feel about it.
These young dudes, they coming out of high school. They can't cut it. So all right, go to JUCO. Get your skills up. That's where most of the teaching is happening.
That's what they not
go
doing.
To JUCO.
But see that right. That's what they cutting out with all this stuff. JUCO is being cut out.
That's that.
I don't think
That's
so,
because
Cliff.
they don't.
Yeah, it is.
If
That
you
I
dog.
don't think so because
Yeah,
here in California,
if you good enough
here
for
in
the game,
California,
man.
there's a million JUCO
yeah, they
playing
are, and
football.
yeah, I know there are, and like someone that has coached that has said, a lot of those kids are now being overlooked because of what's going on the Division I level.
I don't know. I mean, bro, look, you either good enough or you not, bro. At the end of the day, if you good, they gonna find you, bro. That's point blank period.
I
I
don't
ain't got
know,
no.
Cliff.
I ain't got no problem with nobody getting
Yeah.
the NIL bag that can't go to the NFL, man. I don't got no problem with that at all. Like if you can't go to the NHL, you can't go
Hey,
to the MLB, you can't go to the
man.
league.
Hey,
Hey, this is the problem that I
trucking,
have, and I maybe y'all
trucking,
misunderstanding me.
trucking,
This is my
trucking,
thing.
Yeah, what up?
trucking.
What up, Mike P?
Hey,
If you are taking away from a freshman
What are they
coming out of
taking
high
away though?
school, that coming out of high school that can get that NIL deal,
Right.
and you're 28, 29, move your ass on.
Why he don't
Why
deserve it? Why
though,
he don't
bro? It's
deserve it?
about the bread. I can understand if you talk
but
about
you talk
a,
Okay,
a
I
old
scholarship
hear
or
what
guys that
y'all.
are
whatever.
doing
I hear
that.
what y'all
You act
saying.
like a lot of these niggas doing that.
No, Cliff.
It's not a lot of them that's
Cliff, we
doing
can't
that,
be
Cliff.
Cliff, we can't be out here pocket watching.
It's
Cliff,
not a
we can't do
lot.
that, Cliff.
I'm not
Cliff
pocket
hating big
watching,
time.
dog. And see, y'all think we pocket. You think
But
somebody's
trucking,
pocket
it's
watching,
not a
but see,
lot though.
it's all no. Okay,
It's
I
not
give
a
it to y'all.
lot.
I give that to y'all. I give it to y'all, man.
No, you good. You got your opinion. You got your strong
It's
passionate
not.
opinion.
It's
That's
not.
what
It's
we
not
know
a
here
lot.
for. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like we just disagree on
Yeah,
this.
but you act like it's the majority.
What's the majority?
Yeah, you act
Go
like
ahead,
it's the
Mike P.
majority. It's not the
No, I'm not.
majority
I'm
of
not
college
saying.
students.
See, this
It's
is the
not. It's
thing.
not the majority.
No, we're not even talking about college students because they're not students no more. So we're talking about college athletes. So this is what I'm saying. When you open Pandora's box, it gets worse. And it's already been proven with the transfer portal. That's all I'm saying. So yes, it may be only a few now, but then it'll be a flood in 2-3 years,
That sound like
which
that,
is
but
going to
okay,
create another problem.
but you sound like that's like saying, man, all the kids that play football in high school should get scholarships, man. Everybody.
We know that's not true. Even
Okay, so
what
what are you
I'm
talking
saying is,
about?
Now, all right. So you could. He said you could go to JUCO and still have 4 years of eligibility.
That ain't passed yet. They working on
Now,
that stuff.
Mississippi, that ain't passed yet.
It ain't passed yet.
He
But
said
I
in
looked it up because
Mississippi.
when I did, that's how Pavy and them applying for that year. So you
Okay.
can get like
They're
a
trying to
waiver,
pass.
and it'll allow you to play, but it hasn't went through yet.
All
But
right.
that's what certain guys are pushing for.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So
That-
it's on the books, but it hasn't went through yet.
okay.
right, that didn't go through yet.
All right. Yeah. Go. That's going to help. But that's going to help. Get down to JUCO. Like Mike P said, go to JUCO.
Right, yeah. Now I can live with that one. Yeah.
But I still
Because
don't understand what you're
we
saying.
got a lot of
I
people
just
that
don't
went the
understand.
JUCO route.
What up,
So
Bishop?
Cliff,
What you got? What's up, Bishop? What you got to say? Last time you were refreshed. What's up, Bishop?
If you was 26,
What's up, Bishop?
What's good? What's good?
let me ask you this, Bishop. I want to
What's
see
up?
what. So if you was 26, Bishop,
Mm-hmm.
and the sooner say, Bishop, man, we've been looking through our archives, man. They say you got 2 more years, man. We can give you about $250,000 for these next 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Are you turning that down?
No, because I love the game.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking.
I love the game because I understand the bottom line is you're asking a former player that played when we only got the scholarship.
Okay,
That's
Bishop.
probably where I'm
Bishop,
coming
I want
from
to
too.
ask you this. You 26, you done moved on. You got a
Yeah.
job paying you $500,000. And the college call you and say you got 2 years eligibility and we gonna give you $300,000. I understand
Why
you love
not
the
give
game.
them the same, Cliff?
You going back to the school?
Why
You going
not
back
give
to
them the same
school?
amount of money?
You going back to school?
Why you lowering the payment?
Hey, now you know that gumbo.
Okay. I'll say you making $300,000 a year, and or 80,000 a year, or 100,000 a year, and
Okay,
the school offering you that same 100,000. You going back to school
Tell them, Bishop.
to play ball?
listen. Hold on. Did I just come out of the university and was I done with playing football?
Yeah,
Or do I still have
you
the
about
love?
28 years old. You about 28,
No,
29.
now you moving the goalposts. Come on now, Cliff.
No, Bishop, because if everybody needs to see, this is what I'm saying. This is
Okay.
what's
Cliff.
Ain't no
happening.
players
It's
doing
not
that
Oh
happening
though.
on
my
a wide
God,
scale.
Cliff, the players are not done and coming back. They not doing that.
Oh God.
Damn, Cliff.
Y'all
Cliff.
making up shit.
Did
Cliff.
y'all
Listen.
just not
Hey.
hear?
Hey,
Excuse me.
listen. Listen,
Let me
Cliff.
finish.
Cliff.
Let me finish. Did y'all just not hear? It's been
Oh my
plastered
God.
all over what Calipari, the story he told about one collegiate player that has a mortgage and has children
I don't give a
Look
shit
up
about
one
him.
player.
that has come back.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
You
I'm
mad
gonna
about
What
one
they got to
player,
do
bro.
Basketball.
with anything?
You mad about one player.
no,
Basketball.
dog,
Hey, he
forget it,
keep
dog.
doing this though.
I see.
God damn,
A
Cliff.
lot of this is my thing. This is my
Hey,
thing.
Law.
I
Law.
would love
Bishop.
to.
Law. I'm
I
talking
would
to
love.
Bishop and Law.
I would
Bishop.
love. I would love for y'all niggas to shop with me selling drugs.
Nah, look.
Hell
I
no.
would love it.
You'll
Get it
probably
out.
cut
Get
me.
it
Oh
out.
man. Hey man,
You'll
I
cut
would
you
me
love
up.
serving
it.
trash gumbo. Come on.
Listen.
You'll cut me up,
Listen.
Cliff.
I would
You doing
love
way
it,
too
dog.
much,
You'll
Cliff.
Listen.
shut
You
the
doing
door.
way
All
too
right,
You'll
so
much.
I
look.
shut
would
the
love
door.
it because
Way too much.
all I would do,
Way too much.
I dangle
So
a little
look.
piece of cheese
He
in
coming
front of your
from. He
face,
coming
God
and y'all
from.
damn.
and
He
motherfuckers would
coming
do
from
anything I want them to
basketball to
do.
football, right? So in basketball, do you think that it's fair
Oh
in
my
basketball
God.
for you to be at a high
That
level
nigga
and then
said
go back to
he a
school in
You doing too
participant.
basketball?
much,
Or you
Cliff.
talking football? Like
No,
where we
I
at?
mean the only comparison I was making is some of
Uh,
these older guys. What I was saying, Bishop, was
uh,
kind of move out the way and give these younger kids their chance to do what they got to do.
Cliff, you talking
What?
Uh,
about one guy?
Cliff,
okay.
instead of suing and trying to open up Pandora's box, because we
Diego,
all
yeah.
know you
Hey,
open
but
up
these
Okay, but
Pandora's box,
dudes not
it can get a little worse.
producing.
hey,
They not producing. They are not producing.
He's
They're
still
not
in
check
school.
this
producing.
out. Hey, check
They're
this
not
out.
producing. They're not
To each
producing.
his
Let
own.
Bishop go, man. Let Bishop
No
go, man. Go
production.
ahead. Let
Yeah,
Bishop go. Go ahead, Bishop.
let's be real. Hey, each individual has their own story, and you can't judge it off of the totality. So the bottom line is if that player wasn't done, and there's an opportunity to come back in the fold, and I'm gonna get paid, and it's gonna compensate what I would have lost for losing the work industry, I'm coming back as long as my body and
Yes,
I'm still got the ability.
Mm,
man.
Okay.
I ain't got no
Because
I
problem
don't
with
know
that.
no
check
niggas
this
that
out.
turning down them type opportunities. That just sound
No, man.
crazy.
Let
No.
me ask you a
Yes.
question.
And you
Hold on.
done got some experience in the G League.
And you
Yeah.
better not buy no dope from Cliff.
Hey, check this out. On top of that, am I really spending any of that money while I'm playing?
No.
Yeah.
What you
Ah.
spending it on?
Sorry, not.
You get
So
housing, you get fed. Where you spending
Come
money
on,
from?
bro. Look, hey, say it again,
Y'all
Law Dog. Say it
act
again,
like
Hey,
y'all not
hey,
spending.
hey,
I
hey,
ain't gonna even say
law,
nothing. Y'all act like
Bishop,
they
listen.
not spending
Hey,
this
listen,
money.
listen. Hey, listen,
Y'all
listen,
really think they ain't
listen.
spending this money?
y'all
Yeah, they
crazy.
spending
Hey,
it,
They
but
spending the
listen.
you
shit
not
out that
spending it.
money.
You
They
not
And
spending
spending
the
it like a
shit out of
boss.
that
Hey, can
You
y'all
money.
ain't
hear
got no
me?
mortgage
hey,
to pay.
Raw,
Can you hear
Especially
me?
Raw
motherfuckers
hat,
with no
Raw
money.
hat.
Nobody can hear me?
I see why
Okay.
you
Yeah,
on
we can hear
sabbatical,
you.
Raw
All right, you
hat.
can't hear me. Okay, that's cool.
No, I can hear you,
That's
Mike P.
cool.
Mike P, I can hear you, bro. We
Hey,
can hear you.
listen.
Oh, you peace.
Hey, Bishop.
I'm right
All
here.
right, all right. Listen. Bishop, Law. We all three of us done played college football. We done played college football, and Bishop, he said only thing he was getting was a scholarship. I got it where I got a scholarship, $100,000 scholarship a year at USC, and I got a $800 stipend. What the fuck was that? They barely paid. I'm living in Los Angeles, in
Ooh.
downtown. What do you think I did?
Ooh.
I got some extra fucking money because guess what? I was a 4-star player
There you go.
because $800 not. Look, I got extra money from my dad. I got extra money I ain't gonna say, but nigga got extra money because the shit couldn't pay for nothing. $800 stipend check
I don't
didn't
even know
pay
why
for
we
shit.
going there because I'm not talking
Didn't
about
pay for
getting
shit.
because I
that's
went through
what
the
I'm saying.
same thing.
What the
I'm not
hell was I
talking
gonna
about
do?
that. That wasn't the conversation. I'm talking about somebody that's
The
that's
whole
past the graduation
hey,
age.
but the whole is why
That's all I'm saying.
but no, the conversation is
I'm talking about somebody
listen.
that has been
All right,
done in
man. We got
school.
But the whole
let
purpose
somebody
is
finish.
the whole purpose
Y'all can
is
have it, bro.
if you able
Nah, Cliff, stay. You good?
listen, if you able to get the money, if you able to get the money, go back and get the money.
Get the bag. Get the bag,
No
man.
matter how old you are.
Yeah,
Get the
'cause there's no
money.
age limit on going
And
back to
it's
school
only a
anymore.
handful of dudes that are 25 and above, 25 and above that are getting the money. There's
I don't care how
it's
old
only
you
a small amount of people that are 25 and above that's going back to school and getting the
Right.
money.
And then the next thing,
Don't hate
you guys.
on them getting the money.
Right. Now
Yeah.
check this. And the next thing, are they gonna go pro? If they ain't going
Cliff
pro,
is
what are we
doing
really talking
some
about?
disingenuous shit.
If they,
No,
if
that
they
ain't
Yeah.
not,
disingenuous. What I'm doing is I'm being smart as far as motherfuckers. Let me wait a minute. Let me calm down. Anyway, people say
Right. Now
disingenuous
they just
because
securing the bag.
because I'm speaking on being an adult and being taught the
What, a
right
general
thing
manager?
and doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, especially in my community.
I can respect that, Cliff.
And see
Oh, right
that's
thing.
the only thing I'm speaking. I'm really
Well,
truly speaking on because see, we all sit down and we talk about the bag, and common sense tell you half of these humans don't even know what to do with the bag.
no.
It's spent, and then you got the rest of your life to live, and then you got people out here wondering what are they gonna do, and then people say, well, that don't have nothing to do with me.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? But actually, it does because it affects all of us. Regardless to how minuscule you look at it, it affects all of us. Because
hear
one of them brothers or two.
Respect.
Cliff.
I hear you.
JD.
Spit your fire. Spit your
JD.
fire.
Cliff. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
How you think? Listen, you're not
So-
even you're not listening when I
so
say
tell me this, Cliff.
Hold up.
Tell me this, Cliff. Tell me this,
Go ahead,
Cliff.
Mike P. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Tell you what.
I get what you're trying to say, Cliff. But tell me this: would you rather him not to have? Would you rather him not to have? Would you rather him not to have the bag or to have the bag?
Not
I don't care what he spends it on.
No.
But would you
Listen
rather
to
him
me.
to have the bag or not to have the bag?
You know what? See, and that's where it's getting misconstrued. I love for him to have the bag, but for long-term gratification, not for short term. And then you trying to decide what the hell you gonna do with yourself the rest of your life, because life doesn't stop after the bag stop. And with most people, guess what happens? Their life stops when the bag stops.
Okay, so if you're not going to the NFL, if you're not going to the NFL, if you know you're not going to go to the NFL because of your size, you might be limited at the college career as college, and you're 26 years old playing football. You get an NIL bag. You are against that, correct?
No, like I said, I don't have a problem with them getting money. See, that's my point. I'm thinking about longevity. That's what I'm putting out there.
But if you know you're not
people
going to the NFL, I don't think you're spending that money though.
No, come on, Chubby. I mean, actually, look at how society is, and look what they put out here for these young.
What do you want though?
What you mean? What do I?
Hold on. If
Oh
you know
God,
you're not
you
going to
know
the
what?
NFL,
I'm sorry, dog. Let y'all go
You
ahead
can't
because
we
no
no,
one
can't
is
you
say that.
good,
understanding my
bro.
point.
Everybody
No,
takes man.
you're
Like
good
No,
on
no,
that.
I'm with you.
kind of
You know
goddamn.
what I'm
Cliff,
saying?
spit your fire.
Understand where you
I'm
at.
speaking on on life, and what I'm saying is
Right.
just because it's not me, and just because it's not one of my kids, don't
Mm-hmm.
mean I shouldn't care about these
Right.
other black kids that's
I
out
get that.
here.
I
Cliff,
get
these
that, and I
niggas are
And that's
understand.
what
right.
that's all I'm saying. And people sitting up in here talking about some, well, what do that mean with what society putting out here? What it means is it's been a pattern if you pay attention to society. The
But
young kids
that's
get
it, bro.
money. They
You trying
no,
to
let me finish.
to
They buying diamonds, they buying all of this with
that's what
no
they gonna do.
guidance.
Who gonna
So
Uh,
stop them
now
from
they're
doing that?
broke.
Who gonna stop them from doing that?
Oh God, if you can teach them. Now
uh,
we
Mama, God
now
bless
now
Bro, that,
you.
that first of
now
all,
now,
that is
now
like
we
that is
do
three. First of
Thank
do
all,
you.
know. Listen, we
no,
do
you
know.
saying three different
We do
things,
know
bro.
kids are. We do know some people go
there you
do what
go.
they want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
But on a
Mm-hmm.
all people
whole
are gonna do what
scale,
they want to
that don't
do.
mean just let everybody do what the fuck they want to do and
Mm-hmm.
end up whatever
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about, bro?
docile.
First of
Okay.
all, the reason what you saying don't make sense because there's no way you can force people to do what you saying
I'm
do.
not saying force. I'm saying teach. See that
Bro, listen to
it's a
what I'm
difference of
saying. Regardless
words.
if you teach them or not,
Man, you
it's
can't
still on
control
them
nobody.
to
What
take
what
what
you
Well,
do?
we
You
don't
teach
information
your
saying
and
face.
control.
apply
See,
it.
that's your problem. Y'all sit up in here thinking
Man, you
teaching
doing
is
all that whining,
controlling,
bro. You
and
gotta
it's
let
not.
somebody else talk, bro.
That's
Damn.
Nah,
up to the
nah,
Oh,
it's
individual.
like, hold on,
Individual.
oh God, man. Damn,
hold
boy.
on, bro.
Nothing. I'm done, man.
You got
Ain't
you
nobody
getting
All
worked
listening to
right,
what
up
I'm
well,
for
saying.
since he
nothing, Cliff.
done,
Cliff, you getting
I
worked
go.
up for nothing, Cliff. You
I
Hey,
good,
go.
Cliff,
Cliff?
Cliff,
You
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
what you're
on.
talking
Hold
about,
on,
bro.
fellas.
You
No,
really
no,
don't.
this is what I'm saying, and then I got somebody saying I don't know what I'm talking about, and see
You
No,
should
no,
be.
no, no, no. Cliff, you get to
that's what
spit
I'm
your gumbo, spit your fire.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Bro, you
See,
already
yeah,
on
I'm
some
Cliff.
not
other fire though.
speaking.
You been talking.
I'm not speaking on the small notion of things how most people are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking on a wider fact of things.
All
I
right.
look at society in a whole and what's going on, not just for the moment.
But there's no way you can change that though.
No, I'm not law. This is what I'm telling you, bro.
So what
I'm
you
not
saying? They need
saying
proper
that. I
Yeah,
know.
but
representation.
No,
that's
I've been out here. What I'm saying is, if you teach a few, you can possibly come across to some. We know we can't save everybody. It's just like the gang. You can't save everybody that's in the gang.
So Cliff,
So what are you
are you
talking
saying that
about
they
then?
need proper representation? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Because
they
like,
need some. They need some guidance dealing with these acquisitions of money that they're getting in their pocket. Because most of these kids have never seen this much money.
Cliff, you
okay,
don't think
okay,
they get that? You think they just handling them the checks and
I
telling
thought you
them
was
go ahead
talking
and be
about
free,
like
willy
somebody
nilly with
being
it?
old playing or something like
I
that.
mean
So we've been talking
that's
about
what
the
it
proper
was at first, but they
representation.
switched. They switched the topic. Y'all know my stance on that. I want the old niggas to get
Okay,
the hell out. That's just
okay,
me. That's my opinion.
Nobody changed
okay.
But
the topic,
once
bro.
they switch to this conversation, my thing is this on a societal point. And maybe hey, that's just how I think. Other people don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen it firsthand, and I know what it does, and it affects communities. And that's what I'm saying. We
Yeah,
can have better communities and better choices if we do better things, and that don't mean reach motherfucking
okay.
1,500
I feel
players.
that. I feel that too, Emmett Jones. He said, I get what he's saying, but the whole different ball
well.
game is a
It
white
affects
country kid.
it
A
affects the
white
community
hold on,
when the
Mike
nigga
P.
comes
Mike
back
P. Mike P.
home.
Mike P. Hold on, Mike P. Hold on. So what he's saying is like a white country kid or a country kid is going to go to Walmart, get some camouflage, get him a shotgun. You know what I'm saying, from Walmart, and then the young brother, he want to go get the Ferrari or a Maybach and some diamond chains or something like that. So you talking about a whole cultural thing and what they doing with their money and stuff like that. So that's what you talking about.
Chubby,
Okay, I get where you going with
I'm
that.
talking
Chubby, let me
about
speak
better
to his point. Chubby,
representation,
listen.
like you said.
Hold on, but Chubby, they do the
Okay.
same. Chubby, 3-4 years later, Chubby, they go to the
Mm-hmm.
NFL, right? They
Mm-hmm.
get drafted. You go to an NFL PA. You get
Yeah.
accountants, service advisors, ages. You get all this shit, Chubby.
Yeah.
And niggas still go broke. So it's not on these people to make sure you have money. Why? Because 60% of the athletes still going broke anyway with all these things in place. So what I'm telling you is, it's on the person regardless. All
Yeah.
this shit he talking about, he trying to put in place,
Correct.
it's put in place already, bro.
Correct.
So it's
Because
gonna be
you
on
have
you
to
to make
you
the
have to
decisions
make
of
a
what money.
decision.
You're not going to be able to
Right.
control them once you give them the money, bro.
Well,
When
There you
niggas
go.
win the lottery,
That part.
most
That
people,
part.
listen,
most people
I
that win the
understand that.
lottery, most
I
people that win the
understand that
lottery,
because
they
I
go
got
fucking broke.
I
That
got
part.
somebody that went broke.
I
I
got you,
know
Law.
I got a close buddy that I played
I got you.
basketball against in grammar school, high school. Antoine Walker made damn near 200 million and went broke.
Because he
Okay,
did what
and
he made the
when
choices though.
Antoine
So
Walker tell his story, he tell you why he went broke, right?
Oh, I know why he went broke.
Why he went broke?
Because this is also what happens. And see, yes, we all adults and everybody makes bad decisions. Everybody, that's expected. You're going to take some losses when you have money. But see, this is the difference. When you're being taught, and you still may lose, but when you're being taught, you're able to make better decisions as far as people taking your money. Because let's open up the bag. Once you get an agent, and it depends on who you trust. And yes, I know people can say, well, you can have your family, and your family will take your money. Yes, examples of that. But what I'm saying is, when I say teach, you teach people to be smarter, so that doesn't get overlooked as easy.
Come on, Cliff.
We try and teach people that is not all the way about
What's
fun.
the root of all evil, Cliff?
I ain't
What's the
hear
root
from
of all
JB,
evil?
man. I ain't hear
Well,
from
what's the root of
JB
all
or Jay.
evil, Cliff? What's the root of all evil?
Money.
Period.
Shit.
Period.
That's
Cliff,
easy.
what's the root of all evil?
Period.
It's also
Money.
the
I just
answer.
said it.
It's
Money.
also the
Cliff,
answer.
what's the root of all evil?
How many times I gotta answer?
What's the root of
Yo,
all evil, Cliff?
yo, hey Mike P, let me hear from JB and Vic.
Cliff,
They just came in here,
the
man. What's
love
up,
of
JB?
I
money.
I
listen.
ain't
It's
I
heard
not
don't.
from JB.
money.
You been quiet, man.
It's not money. It's the love of money.
I don't know what the whole subject is, so
The,
that's why I ain't saying nothing.
Because
Because I
So
came
we
in the
been here
we
middle of
30
it.
talk
minutes,
what we
nigga. You ain't
talking
caught on
about.
to nothing we was talking
Well,
about.
we talking about like, you know what I'm saying, the whole what people. I'm lost. Law dog, help me out here, bro, because I'm kind of
All
lost.
right,
Because we was
so
talking about older people in a game of college football at one point, and then it kind of went to, you know, he's saying that the kids don't. The kids don't know what to do with their money. They're spending it.
Back onto that on that money shit. I'll let JB go. I got it. I've been
no,
listening to Cliff.
this is where it started, fellas. This was the conversation. So we was having a discussion about college football and where is that today, and it kind of started with Prime, then it moved into a whole nother situation about the players and the rosters, right? And the rosters being depleted and max exodus from each roster, right? And
Yeah.
so then the conversation kind of shifted to older players and players being on the roster as older players. You see what I'm saying? Cliff want all the old niggas to get out the way. You see what I'm saying? Then the conversation transferred to if you were at home and you had the opportunity to come back and play. So Vic, right now, if Georgia Southern calls you and say, "Hey Vic, we need you, boy. We need you to come. You got 2 years left eligibility. We're thinking about giving you 250,000. We want you to stop doing what you're doing right now at your job and come on down." Cliff said he would turn that down because he feel like a young guy deserves that spot. I didn't agree with that. A few of us didn't. Others didn't agree with that.
Nah, yeah.
Then the
I don't think it's
conversation,
realistic.
right? Hold on. Let me finish. So then I'm gonna get out your way. Then the conversation transferred to where we at now, where we having a disagreement about money type shit and how money is supposed to be spent. I'm saying that, listen, once these kids get this money and the opportunity to get this money as far as their eligibility, you got them exhaust all options before you just walk away from this shit.
Right.
Because my thing is, it's no guarantees you going to the league. So if I could get in the portal like a Jakeem Otis and I ain't do shit at Alabama and I could jump in the portal and catch an 800K, I'm gonna take that until I can't get that shit no more. If they give me if I have 5 years and they say due to this policy and regulation, You got another year. I'm not turning that year down, bro. I'm gonna take that year. And if they give me another one, I'm gonna take the 7th year too, bro. I'm gonna run this
Yeah,
fucking bag up till I can't run it no more. And Cliff
yeah.
is under the act that he doesn't agree with that because he feels like old niggas should get the fuck out the way for the young kids. And I just think that shit is ridiculous.
Um,
Um,
he's speaking from a he's speaking from a fan perspective.
I
From a
I
player
don't know.
perspective, from a,
I ain't thought about it till you just said something. Because
I'm
I
with
think
Law.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
let me ask you this, JB and Vic, what would you guys do if you had an opportunity to go back? And we're not talking
Here you
about your
go.
age now. We just saying if you was about 28, Cliff? Is that the age range? About 28?
26. 20, I say 26.
Well, let's go 28 because I think I heard Cliff mention 8. So if you was 28 and your prospective school called and said, "Hey, JB, what you doing right now? We finna pay you equal to whatever you get right now. We got it for you, Vic. Whatever if you make 80,000 a year, Vic, we got 80,000 for 2 years. JB, if you making 150, we got that for 2 years to come play. What are you guys doing? And if you turning it down, why are you turning it down? And this, you are able body and you able to go out there and do it.
I'm probably gonna go play to be for real. Uh, so I'm probably gonna go play because I don't think college football is college football like we think it is anymore. Is literally it's NFL light. Like to be out to be serious, it's like it's like a year of NFL tryouts is what's going on. So I kind of feel like if you NFL 2.0 or G League, you can call it G League NFL. Yeah, I'm gonna take the money, man, because it's once you start paying the kids, it becomes professional.
Right.
That's what I said.
Right.
So I think if
Okay.
you yeah if you don't
Okay.
want it to be
Let me let me
professional,
let me put it in
take the
grown
money
man
out.
terms for you. So I also asked Cliff. I said, we all working, man, right? I'm sure we all have had jobs. And if you were working at a job, right, and they said, because we was talking about contracts, right?
Mhm.
And Cliff said there should be contracts about transferring to where he feel like they should put a policy on you being able to transfer so much because of how much kids get stuck in the portal.
Mhm.
I said that it don't matter. Nobody's forcing you to go in the portal. Once you go in the portal, that's your own decision. You see what I'm saying? So if you get
Yeah.
stuck in that motherfucker, that's on you. Cliff
Mm.
said it should be rules and policies in place to I'm assuming to protect the kid from entering the portal over so many times. But I said, why? Because the coaches are able to leave and move freely as they would like. You see what I'm saying? And so we couldn't agree on that. So in the grown man sense, where we take the kid game out of it, of football, we put it in grown man terms. If you were at your job, right, your prospective job, and they said, hey, for the next 4 years, if we give you a raise, you can't leave us for 4 years or look at any other job because of this raise. Would you sign that contract? Cliff said yes, he would sign that contract out of loyalty.
I think a lot of people would, to be honest.
So so
So you
okay.
would sign. So Chubby, you saying if your job, what you do right now, you trucking. If
Mm-hmm.
they say we're gonna give you a raise, right? We're gonna give you a raise,
Mm-hmm.
and for the next 4 years, you can't even pursue another job opportunity, or if offered,
Mm-hmm.
you can't take it. You
You
assign
can't
that.
take the job. I probably would, bro. I think a lot of people probably would in that sense. If you put it in that sense, because now we got to negotiate the price that I'm signing for or the raise that I'm getting at that point. Now I gotta figure out the raise that I'm getting at that point, and then I already know what I'm
Yeah, but
dealing
I'm
with
saying no.
here.
But the
I don't
other,
know what I'm gonna deal with over there. I know how to run this. I know how to run with this company. I know what to expect out
the,
of y'all. And when this company, I don't know what I'm gonna expect over there. You know what I'm saying? So if I can,
There's
what I
no
mean?
negotiation, trucking.
Oh, there ain't no. What you mean
Hey,
ain't
hey,
no,
Law
no
Dog, I think that's a
negotiation?
bad. I think that's a bad point for the answer of an actual working
That's
citizen
how
there
you log
because
in.
There's no there's
people rely on job security too much to answer that question how you want to get answered, Law Dog.
Okay, that's why I said I think a lot of
This
people
work
would
this
probably
working
take
man
that.
are this working man are take it
I, I
because I
think the problem is like
goddamn.
that we're
ain't
having
no ain't
now.
no conversating. Is you take this and you can't do that. It's not a
Let
back and
me
forth
jump in right
because
quick,
if I
JB.
put the rules in, if I put a rule in place,
What's up? What happened, Law?
I thought
Oh, he
Law was
cutting
finished. I
out.
went to Law.
Where Law go?
I think he cutting out. He in
Cut
the
out.
Okay, he
matrix.
back in. He back in. He back in. There you go. What up, Law?
Now I was just saying, I was trying to put
Nah,
it
this shit
in.
fucking up.
You guys can't hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Nah, I was just saying,
Damn.
I was just trying to make it open ended. So it's not an open ended conversation. You see what I'm saying? So basically, you signing a non compete where, like, you say you up. So basically, what it is like
Yeah. What happened?
you up for promotion. You the hottest thing on the market. You see what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, no. Like, let's say, okay, put it to you like this. Basically, what I'm saying is, say you at motherfucking Ohio, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be you a running back and you go for 1,600 yards, 17 touchdowns, 3 kick returns.
Mm-hmm.
Your contract say ain't no motherfucking transferring, nigga. You must come back next year. You signing that?
Hold up. So you don't win off. So pretty much you done had a good year at Ohio State.
Yeah.
And
No, at Ohio.
At Ohio.
MAC conference, right?
Okay, so you done had a good so you done had a good year at Ohio in the MAC conference. You done went off, and now they want to throw a contract at you now.
No, you already in the contract because we asking you before, because remember the deal was when you was coming out. You see what I'm saying? Because it's either or. But now you bind to the contract because you said, see what I'm saying? I don't want to be a part of that.
I
I'd rather you leave it open ended and I make the decisions.
See,
you gonna make the same decisions.
that's where it change at, because now you talking. We kind of see because because when you talking somebody that's working in 9 to 5, right? Yeah, you want job security, but like there's levels to this, right? You in football, you kind of know where the business is with that, right? So you only want to sign. I don't want to sign a 4-year contract. I'd rather sign a 2-year contract. You know what I'm saying? And be stuck in that. But I get where you coming from, though. I get what you saying, because now you can't sign. You stuck. You screwed yourself. You screwed yourself. I get what you saying, Law. You messed up. Now you can't go nowhere. You stuck. You stuck at Ohio.
Right.
Now you gotta try to make it.
Because listen, Chubby, you might have already transferred once. You might have just transferred up from Shaw University.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You probably went there for your red shirt year. One of the coaches moved up. He said, Chubby, come with me up here to Ohio. You bought out. Now you stuck. It's over with, nigga. Ain't no more transferring, nigga. This is it.
You done. You gotta make the best of it.
I'm not going for that.
You gotta make the best of that situation now.
But hold on.
But see, I think it was misconstrued also. I wasn't speaking on a contract where they bind you for all 4 years. I'm speaking on it, how they do scholarships year for year.
What you mean?
I think one of the things is we getting kind of confused because there's not one entity paying both people. It's a different entity paying the coaches than is paying the NIL.
Right.
So the NIL needs to be separated in a way that if they want a contract and the contract is with you through this, like representing the school, there needs to be a contract involved.
But we did set the standard in the conversation that it was pay for play at this point. It's supposed to be NIL,
it's pay for play.
But it's pay for play right
now. It's pay for play, right?
It's pay for play. It is.
Right. So we kind of removed the NIL type.
Right.
Because everybody's basically getting paid to do a job.
But they're not getting paid through the school.
It doesn't.
I think
matter.
that's
we not trying to get down into those pockets, because if you look at the landscape, that's why it's so many niggas in the portal.
Yeah.
Because it's not about the school. It's about the bag.
Yeah, it's about the bag.
Right.
Which is crazy because I don't understand what niggas thinking they getting paid for. So to me, it can't be this much NIL going around. It's no way it is.
It's going around, bro.
It's not, bro. It is.
Niggas is.
It's not 4,000 players worth of NIL.
JB, I ain't think them niggas was eating like that either, bro. Them niggas is eating, bro.
I mean, it's not 4,000 players in the portal worth of NIL. It's impossible for it. It could be. I could see like
Chubby. I mean, not Chubby, but JB. They still getting paid something. Now,
they probably get paid something, but I mean,
everybody not making 6 figures, nigga. But if I JB, think about it, bro. If I go from this school right here, where my per diem and all the scholarship was giving you 2,500, and these niggas is giving out an extra. Like, it was a dude at Purdue. He was getting 10,000 a month at Purdue. He went to Texas A&M, started getting 35.
Okay, let me jump in.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to speak on it. What I got to say about it is,
for niggas like us now, or for a random 25-year-old. Scientifically, at 25, a man's brain is starting to hopefully fully develop. Now, you still got dumbasses out here, but you got some niggas who got a little sense. They know that you 25 and you still ain't made it to the league. Probably about 30% of the time you are gonna make it. It's a few Mendozas that just made his draft. He just made his draft stance this year. So a few of them do it, but most times you 5th-year senior, nigga, you getting this bag. And by that point, you should knowing that at 25, as we all know, a lot of niggas have kids too. At this point, this 200,000 you finna make, finna go to your down payment on your house. You get you a cash cost. You ain't finna have to have payments when you start your working career. This is very beneficial to those players when it comes to that. Now, to the point of me being just a pure fan of the teams that I'm a fan of, I hate the transfer portal. I love NIL and I hate the transfer portal. I like it. I like the fact that players are getting paid, but I hate the transfer portal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when JB was talking, now when Cliff was talking about earlier, spazzing about these young niggas don't know what to do with money, and I got a different point of view on this shit, bro.
And what's your point of view on that?
The niggas that's blowing money and having their way, I want y'all to understand some shit. Cause I talked about a dude from my hometown hit a lick, and he just been blowing shit. What I want y'all to understand is, bro, and some of us on here probably know, some of us don't know. A lot of niggas come from shit. I mean, zero.
That's what I'm saying.
But let me get out. You're right. You said they should. That's in a perfect world. In the real world, a lot of these niggas come from shit, and it don't start when they get the money. It don't start. Oh, they should have got an agent. That shit started home, bro. A lot of these niggas generational curse. They daddy already in prison. They mama don't really give. They mama just want them to buy them a Gucci bag. Them niggas getting this bread, and I'm talking about the ones that's probably getting the bread and probably ain't gonna go to the NFL. They just done hit a lick and they blow it. I got a different stance, bro. Them niggas probably never see that money again, bro. At some point, I look at it like, fuck it, ball young nigga ball. Like, enjoy this moment for your family because a lot of you niggas generationally cursed. You can say what you want. A lot of niggas just never. How many niggas y'all know just had the talent but just would never make it?
Everybody.
And at least some of them getting paid so they could just really enjoy. They can look back on it like, damn, bro, that time, we really live. Like, that's some niggas, bro. You got some 50-year-old.
Oh, why'd he go out? Come on, Vic. Vic caught the Matrix and he was cooking too, bruh. Vic was cooking too. He caught the Matrix and he was cooking, bruh. I feel him though. We all got somebody. We all know somebody, and all got somebody that
like you got some 50-year-old drunks out here that just tell you stories about when they was selling dope when they was 21, and that's them niggas' life story. No matter, and like I want to say, man, all of us can succeed, and some niggas just generationally cursed. The shit that Cliff talking about, if he want to fix that shit, you got to be knocking on their door when they 10 years old. You got to be knocking on their mom and dad door when they 10 years old and say, hey, this is how y'all can set this boy up for the future and set y'all self up. That shit don't start when you get the bag, when you just got 500K. It's too
Right.
late.
That was my point, Vic. As far as teaching, before you get the bag, learning this shit.
Because like we all know, bro, it's too fucking late by the time they get that bag. Them niggas already got plans on that shit. I'm finna get this haircut. And to be honest, bro, a nigga like me don't even be mad at him, bro. Real shit, law. I don't even be mad at them niggas. Like, fuck it, let that nigga ball. Cause like,
you already knowing how it's gonna go. That's what
I'm
saying.
like,
there's no way you can really rein them in type shit. Now, do I think these colleges is just giving them back and say, hey, have at it, nigga? No, I don't think it's going like that.
I think
I'm pretty sure they're giving them access to being able to invest and where you should go with this money, because it's like they not they got agents. They got agents in high school. So
and I think go ahead.
Right. So but it depends on who's handling it.
I think it should make classes mandatory for, if you want to make something mandatory, make it mandatory that you teach these kids how to spend the money. Like, I get they have those classes, but They
It
should be
They
doesn't
got
electing
matter.
that
financial
It,
lane.
that's
advisors.
mandatory though. That's
That's
the
another
thing.
misconception too. It's not all real agents out here. A lot of these
Yeah.
kids is getting represented by street agents,
So
and
Yeah.
and that's
You
what
know, frat
but you
boys.
also
can't
brings in a
stop that.
problem.
That's the point. You can't stop that.
Frat boys.
If the kids say, "I if I'm a ball player and Cliff, you my uncle, and I believe in you, and I want you to represent me, nigga, that's what it's gonna be."
Frat
Well,
boys. You
I
know what
mean,
I'm saying?
listen, I understand that, but what I'm saying is this: that I understand that point of view, but I'm talking about the ones that get grabbed up in the street. You know what I'm saying? And no one is taking the time at home to do anything.
Yeah, King.
That's my whole point. And like
I,
Vic
I
said,
want you like Cliff. I feel you, bro.
it starts at home.
Yeah.
Bro, I know a nigga, bro, from my hometown right now, bro. His brother just died in a work accident.
Dang.
Before that, everybody was fucked up. Niggas they just hit $1 million lick, bro. This nigga done got this money. Them niggas buying bags, bro. Niggas trying to flip that money with niggas buying dope. Niggas buying Gucci. Niggas like it's just bro, black folk, bro. Like we've been fucked for a long time. Some of us have had parents or they just some niggas just grew up want more. You got them few
Long time.
that grow up want more. Some of them change themselves, but for the niggas that still love the hood and that's their heartbeat. Like Cliff say, they're down here for them niggas, bro. Let them niggas just enjoy their time. Like
You can't
Representation.
say, hey, you can't say, hey, Vic, you can't say the hood.
You in the
You can't
matrix,
say the
dog.
hood. You can't
oh
say
yeah,
the
you
community.
can't. But them niggas are trying
You
to.
gotta
Yeah,
say
by all they
the
homeboys a
streets,
new
nigga.
Hellcat.
That's the new.
I'm tired of this conversation. Can we move on? Like,
Yeah, man. We could go. We can move on, bro. We move on, bro. We
Yeah,
can move
me
on.
y'all
too.
niggas got
Me
pull up,
too.
man. Y'all got Miami winning it all. Like, let's do something else, bro. That shit. Come on, so you can't let that shit be getting
Miami.
that deep, bro.
I can't let what?
Let the conversation begin. God damn, I thought we talking sports, man. This nigga want to talk about goddamn.
He said I can't let it what? Well,
Get
y'all,
that deep.
we got to rap in some real. I like real talk too
Cliff want to
sometimes,
be
bro.
goddamn Martin Luther King, bro. We
I
ain't got
like
time for that.
real talk too sometimes. So sometimes people you know what I'm saying, somebody got something to say like that. It might be real. I ain't gonna stop y'all from
That shit didn't even
speaking
make
y'all
no
real.
sense though, Chubby. You know that
Come
shit ain't make
on,
sense,
bro.
nigga. You said it, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Come on, bro. What I said, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I get it. You be trying to play the 50 because you like to show guests and shit, but like, come on, bro. If you don't agree with some shit, Chubby, just go ahead and say what it is, bro, so we can move on. Like,
Bro, I did say I didn't agree. I
but I'm
didn't agree
saying we
with it.
leaving it out there like it's still a conversation after a while. I'm like, come
I
on,
just
bro.
wanted to hear what everybody else had to say about the situation too, because they came up here and I ain't heard from nobody.
But
So I
that's
wanted to hear
like,
what
but I'm
everybody had to
saying
say
though,
on it.
that's like winning a lottery and saying, "Nah, I don't want the money. I might go broke."
Everybody go broke, bro. You
Who
can't
the
do
fuck
nothing
gonna do
about
that,
that, bro.
Chubby? Would you do that?
I didn't know, bro. I was confused, bro. I wanted to hear what everybody had to say. That's why it took so long on the subject, because I wanted to hear what JB and Vic had to say about it. You know what I'm saying? That's when they popped up. I wanted to hear what everybody had to say.
Nah, but the shit started to get like, nigga
Stagnant.
said he gonna sell us a fake brick and all type of shit. Nigga said, I love to sell y'all dope. I'm like, God damn.
See, that's when I was supposed. That was when I was supposed to hit the end button, right? That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that's when you supposed to change the move the conversation.
Okay, I'm about to say, because I thought that's what you was getting at. Was I supposed to
Hey,
hit the end
hey,
button
hey.
in the live?
Since we got Vic on here, since we got Vic and we got JB. Hey, what do you guys think about Colorado and what they shooting for right now? They shooting for that the FCS and Power of 6. Well, what do you guys think about them going after these guys? Vic and
Just to be
JB.
totally honest with you, bro. Just to be honest with you, the most honest I keep it with you, bro. I haven't followed anything about Colorado, bro. Like it was the playoffs, Alabama playing. Nigga, we just got blown out. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck can we do to get back right. Just to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
y'all got your asses kicked.
Yeah, I really like that.
Man,
I
I
really
didn't
like
know you
Carter.
wanted to bring that up, Vic. Y'all got demolished by
That's
Indiana.
part of
Y'all
the game,
called
bro.
me crazy.
That's part of the game, bro. Part of the game, bro. I ain't got nothing to say, bro.
I
Vic,
didn't
hey
think he was
Vic,
gonna bring it up.
Vic, Vic, you gave me hell when we was on the panel
Oh,
about Indiana, how Indiana wasn't no real team. Man.
I didn't
Indiana
believe it.
wasn't it. Boy, they stomped them
I
up.
didn't believe in him, bro. I didn't believe in him. But them
I
niggas
guess
like
you ain't
that.
got no choice
I'm
now.
kind of curious to. I'm kind of curious to see how that go offense is gonna work with the 5'8" Juju Lewis versus Georgia Tech. I'm trying to see how that's gonna work.
He is not 5'8". Stop.
Colorado got to get
5'10".
it. Colorado, I know Colorado got to get it together, but like, man, them motherfuckers, man, I don't even hear nobody. Man, ESPN don't even cover them niggas no more. That shit, like, boy, that shit, man.
They looking bad. They looking bad out there.
Boy, we the only motherfuckers talk about Colorado.
Well, I guess so, because I mean, I brought it up. Well, because they was talking about all the new transfers, and you know what I mean. Them getting the guys from Group of Five and wherever they at FCS level, and these guys is gonna come in and make a change and to make a difference and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But we had that conversation. We talked
I
about that
hope
for
they
about
do.
2 hours. So
Hey, truly, I hope they do, bro. But
who y'all got? Who
man,
y'all got in this game? Who y'all got in? Who y'all got in this Ole Miss and Indiana game? I mean, Ole Miss and Miami game,
speaking
and
on that,
why?
bro. Speaking
And
on
why?
that, if Prime can't figure out how to way to get a physical O line and a physical D line,
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck who he. I don't give a fuck if he gonna get DJ Lagway. If them bitches ain't finna be, you just seen that, bro. You just seen what Indiana doing to people. You see what Cristobal got in Miami doing to people. You see what the fuck Oregon doing to people. If you can't get fucking physical at the line of scrimmage, you don't get the right offensive lineman to mesh. I don't give a damn who your quarterback or who your receiver.
Yeah, it's gonna be trouble. But see, the thing is that go-go offense though. Why do people think that go-go offense is a run first? Like, why is that? Why do y'all think that go-go offense is a run first? Like, it's not. It's literally not. It's not, bruh. You know what I'm saying?
But
I don't know.
I'm sitting here seeing them when they handing the ball off, dude. When he was at Sac
Oh, look
State,
at the numbers.
it's like
Look at the.
he's so close to the line when he handing it off. It's almost like a read option type of offense, and he could choose to pass or hand it off. But it's like he
It is.
literally ain't that damn far from them
Well,
defensive tackles. I'm trying to
well,
see how he gonna make that work with him. And
yeah.
like Vic said, he could go get a DJ Lagway or go get a JT Barrett or something like that. But he's stuck on Juju, and Juju is so young, he developing. I would feel like that would work with some guy, a junior or somebody from a JUCO who could take that heat if it come. I mean, dude down there pulled his hair out when he sat him when they were playing in Colorado. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, the go-go offense is that. It is that. The go-go offense is pretty much just, you know what I'm saying? It is like the triple option or whatever. It is like that, you know what I'm saying? It's vertical passing. I thought it was like his philosophy, Brendan Morton's philosophy, what he broke down and what he said about the go-go offense. I'm going off of that. I'm not going off of what, you know what I'm saying, the technical definition is or what everybody, you know what I'm saying, think it is. You need a receiver that can stretch the field. You need at least one of those guys. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, it is like a triple option RPO type of setup, but I don't know how it's going to work with having nobody big. Like, where's your line at? Where's your guys? Where's the guys at? You know what I'm saying? But and he bringing in some guys, I guess, you know what I'm saying? He made some changes. I do like the changes he made. He brought in some decent people, but I just don't see the immediate success that everybody think that it's going to have, that Colorado's going to have this year. Like, I just don't think it's going to happen like that. I don't think so. I just don't think it's going to totally flip around overnight trying to put together 30, 40 new people out of the portal, and you just going to have to snatch people up out of the portal, and they're not your guys. It's not Sacramento State coming over to Colorado. You know what I'm saying? It's not UNLV and Sacramento State players going to Colorado. It's this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, and that could be a problem. And then now you got the time constraint on it and trying to get these guys ready in certain time. That's also going to be a problem. So, you know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. But we already kind of talked about that. I don't know why Vic jumped off. Vic jumped off. What did he say? He said Prime. I might missed. He said it's damn near a triple option. That's what Debris said. Yeah, true. Facts. That's right. Pro. Alfaru said, well, Alfaru talking about, he said Prime didn't have the right line. He had Benson. He just didn't coach him. Yeah, that's a fact. He had the line over there. He did have a line. You got to show some film from Sacramento State and show us why this will work on a high FBS level. Why this will work? I mean, it can. You know what I'm saying? It can. We seen it. We seen the offense. We seen the offense run. I mean, anybody, I don't know if people saw it or not, but we can go to Sacramento. I can pull up some Sacramento State film for some people out there that probably
didn't. Thing is, Truck, and it's damn near downgrading, bro, from I feel like the coaching tree that they had brought in, I feel like they're just downgrading at this point. You got Sean Lewis, you go Pat Shermer, then you go to Marion from Sac State. And I don't mean to jump off topic and go to something else, but it's kind of like a topic I don't really like to talk about. But moving on, I would say losing Draylon Miller and the two Millers, I feel like those two players could go to Baylor, bro. And with the right coaching, you could get some of those guys that's in the portal at a Big 12 school and beat Prime. And it's just like you losing all of these value guys, and who you go get?
Yeah, he got to just grab up. He got to grab up the guys he got to grab. He got to. That's what he got to do.
Because the narrative is they're not worth the pay. So if they're not worth the pay, it's going to be surprising who they bring in to replace those guys and be able to stand on. Because they don't stand on nothing in Colorado in the media. But who are they going to bring in to try to push that narrative if they were to say, okay, these guys are better than the guys that I lost? Because it's all transfer portal. It's not like they're going to go get actual high school recruits.
Right. I mean, they looking at right now. I mean, so for that answer, what you just said, they looking at guys right now that is all Americans from the FCS level right now. That's what they looking at. I mean, that's been tried before. They're really not. They're going after production in players, high production output in players. That don't mean that they gonna get them. Now, that's when we gotta start. We gotta really start. Breaking it down once we know the guys and the players that they getting in there, then we'll know more, you know what I'm saying? Because right now, them just looking at those guys and offering them visits don't mean that they actually going to choose Colorado. Now, there's some players that Brendan Marion, he's tied to, that may choose Colorado because he's the OC over there. Now, they might have a head start in that, but we really got to see where this, you know what I'm saying, after this transfer portal is really over and who they bring in and actually lock down, not who just visiting. We gotta see who they lock down out of these guys and move on. Because I mean, if you got a choice between, let's just be honest here, if you got a choice between what Colorado and Kentucky, where you want to go to? If you got a choice between Colorado and I don't know what they say, like Auburn or something like that, or can't remember the other school they had. Where are you going to choose? I mean, you do got ties to certain people, you know what I'm saying, in certain places, but the right receiver from Texas that Brendan Marion, he was recruiting him out of high school when he was at UNLV. And you know what I'm saying? He do got ties to that dude, but if he going to jump in the portal, he also can go somewhere else too. So, I mean, we really got to see. So right now, you don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen there or whatever, but it's just another, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, JB. I don't know what they can really do with a mid team. I don't know, and that's what we was talking about earlier.
Imagine this too, JB. You saying that they're mid. Imagine them being worse. Like the expectation comes to play now. You're getting this new OC. Like imagine them being worse than they are now. That's a possibility.
I don't know, JB. That's what we was talking about, JB. JB, we was talking about that earlier. I don't know.
If that's the case, I'm gonna take mid all day, bro.
I don't know where they gonna go with that team. I don't even know how many games they gonna win. I had the schedule pulled up at some point. I don't even know. I think I might have lost it, but I don't know where they gonna go with this. Just putting this team together the way that they did, and this schedule that they got right here. I mean, they only got one cupcake game right there, and that's Weber State. Because Northwestern, he built that. David Braun built that back up. Then you gotta see Arizona State, fourth game. That's crazy. You're at Georgia Tech. Then you play Weber State at home. Then you just at. All those games are ats. Period. Those are all gonna be tough games. Those are all tough games for a team that you just put together. How many weeks ago? Count it. I don't know what that. I'm just saying. How many weeks?
They haven't even got one guy. Wait, they only got like 1 or 2 guys so far now.
Well, that's what
it's
I'm
January
saying.
2nd.
That's where you just got to start snatching guys. That's what I'm saying, and that's what we was talking about earlier. You got guys now. You just got to start snatching people up on the team. You're really just out there, just like here. All right, here I gotta grab him. I gotta grab him. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't got time to be playing with nobody who's negotiating because you got to get them in there now. You got to start getting them ready and acclimated to your systems right now. And that's another problem what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like out of this, from this schedule, if we looking at this schedule right here, and we saying that they have to win 6 games on this schedule, can anybody right now on the panel or anybody in the comments right now that can see this on screen tell me the 6 wins you see Colorado getting out of this schedule right here? The 6 wins. Where's 6 wins at with this schedule? Please tell me. You got the better.
See, and that's the conversation I was having with Law Dog on my panel a couple of days ago, and he thought it was just a crazy conversation. And somewhat I would agree with a normal team. But when they starting you off with $30 million, that was the word around CU. They got $30 million to play with this year. I feel like you're gonna have to spend more money than those guys will get at a normal school to get certain guys in. And I'm not talking about FCS players. I'm talking about the big dogs. If you can get 2 or 3 of those guys that played together in SEC, ACC who are productive, you can go get you 2 or 3 guys to bring that offense together to help you score points, because that's how you win games. And defensively grab a guy who just like, you know what, I need some money. I want to test the market out. I played well, but you know what I'm saying, let me try to see you out. You could get those guys to come in. Now, to keep them is the thing. But like I said, we just trying to get the 6 games. So, man, bro, I'm just saying off the top, bro.
Do you see 6 games?
Like I said, what they have now, no. But if they can go out and spend and get some key guys, like 2 or 3 key guys on offense, they'll be all right, bro.
Most of those teams in the Big 12, most of the teams in the Big 12 don't have quarterbacks, or they got quarterbacks coming in for the first year. So I don't know if I could agree with just 6 wins. I'm gonna have to go 6 or 7 for sure.
Yeah, I believe that too, JB. I don't know if they had 30 million. That might be a rumor. 30 million. I don't know, but that might, because
no, trucking. They didn't have 30 million last year. They saying this year they starting off the budget and they have 30 million going into this offseason.
So you got 30 million going into this offseason, and you let
yes, that's what Buff Talks Weekly said. He's a source for Colorado.
I thought they were in a deficit.
That's what I thought too.
No. They got money, bro. I'm just going off of what the guy said. That's SCU. Buff News Weekly. Mammoth Chesney. They said they're going into this offseason with 30 million. They even compared it to Indiana, which they have the cheapest NIL deal, and they're in the playoffs.
Wow.
So I'm just saying it's a possibility that they can sneak in a few key guys that wouldn't normally sign with CU, but they would probably have to pay them more than they would if those guys were going to a Texas Tech, because Texas Tech is successful. They don't have a program in shambles. So if you think at CU, okay, if you one of those guys, hey, bro, okay, Texas Tech offered me, let's just say a million, 1.2. You might have to go down there 2 million to get the guy in.
Well,
and wait a minute.
Okay.
Who said 6 or 7 wins?
That's what Mike P said. Mike P said he said they got to win 6 games next year. Mike P
that may be a goal, but that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Period. I mean, if you go look at it realistically, they right now they trying to replace bodies.
That's it. They just trying to get them in there,
right? And that don't mean that the bodies go equal out to talent.
That's what I'm saying. What time do you got to evaluate these guys? That's what I was talking about. That's what we was talking about. What time do you have to evaluate right now? You have no time to evaluate. Nobody does. Anybody rebuilding, and it just ain't Colorado that ain't got time to rebuild. Iowa State ain't got time to rebuild.
Right.
The University of North Texas ain't got time to rebuild. They are snatching whoever they can out of the portal at this moment. That's it. They are snatching bodies,
and they go be in shambles too.
So now you got to compete with a G5 program who was relatively decent. They were what. They probably should have. They were, I think, a game out of being in the. But they had the best record down there in the American Athletic. North Texas did, but you know what I'm saying. Now they going through something. Messermaker, I think he gonna be gone. I think Messermaker, the quarterback, he gonna be out of there. I think. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that.
I think he's following the code.
Then you got Rich Rod at West Virginia that's going to be rebuilding. He's going to be snatching bodies. You got a lot of schools out here right now with Kansas State. They out there snatching bodies. There's a lot of schools that he also got to compete with on top of that. They have to compete with on top of the guys, these teams that already are established that's on this roster right here that retained and that are going and that's going to reload with better teams. And I'm looking at all the teams that y'all can see on the screen right now. They're rebuilding too. They're reloading too. Yeah, they got new coaches and everything. That's why I said, me personally, I said, look, and it probably ain't right, but I said anything over 3 games is an improvement from getting these new coaches in the building, building new philosophies, everything that you got to deal with on top of the time constraints, teaching them this Rob Livingston defense where people was watching film and didn't understand the coverages that what coverage was they doing and everything, and learning everything that you have to learn with this roster, with this schedule. Like, so, I mean, look, if you could
I got something to say on the North Texas.
Cool.
It's a guy to Fort Worth, Texas, Chris Jemison. He is similar to Kevin Jennings. He will be the next quarterback for North Texas coming up, bro. I don't feel like they're not gonna have any trouble actually being a better team at the quarterback position this year, bro. Like that kid, he if you give him 25 yards of space, he busting them up.
Oh, he fighting with all three bottom of these teams right here. Oklahoma State, UCF, and Kansas. They all had bad seasons. So there's all a mass exodus at all 3 of those programs on top of Colorado having a mass exodus, right? So now they all 4 of those teams are snatching. And I mentioned West Virginia. They don't even got West Virginia on their schedule. They got the really, for real, I would say they got the tough part of the Big 12 next season. I honestly believe so. Would y'all agree with that or y'all disagree with that? I think they got the tough part of the Big 12 next year. What y'all think?
Who was that first game? Is that Georgia Tech again?
That's at Georgia Tech. Their first game is at Georgia Tech. The second game is what? Weber State.
Weber State.
That's going to be at Folsom Field. Then they go to Northwestern to play the Northwestern, the Big Ten. Northwestern. You know how they give it up. Then they go to Tempe, Arizona to play
3 wins in a row.
State.
Loss.
I don't know. Shoot, going to Northwestern can be a little tough.
Then you go to Dave Aranda to play Baylor. And then you
Lost.
go
Yeah, Northwestern don't have a quarterback.
Northwestern. They
Don't have a
run
quarterback.
the ball heavy anyway.
Right.
Nobody have a
Right.
quarterback. What are you talking about?
They
don't.
run the ball
They
heavy.
run the
They
ball
don't
heavy.
have a quarterback.
They
They
don't need
run
a
the ball
quarterback. They run the
heavy.
ball. They run the ball. They don't need no
Right.
quarterback. They run the
Yeah,
ball.
but they don't have
On
a
the
quarterback.
Baylor game, trucking. You
They don't have a
could dock
quarterback.
this right now, trucking.
I don't even bet.
Dawson Pendergrass will have
That's a
200
loss.
yards rushing on CU.
That's 1 and 2. What you say?
I said Dawson Pendergrass out of Baylor, coming back off an injury, former Texas State champion.
Yeah.
He will have 200 rushing yards on CU when they play him.
Man, listen. All first, like that could easily be. I don't know. Then you got at Cincinnati. They came out of nowhere on fire this year.
Right.
They came out of nowhere on fire this year. He gonna try to reload. I don't know how that Cincinnati game gonna be, but that could possibly be a dub. You know what I'm saying? Weber State got to be a
No
dub.
quarterback, no running back. Pryor's gone.
Utah, Texas Tech, Houston.
Gone. Everybody gone.
From who?
Man, what are you talking about, man?
From
Y'all
who?
tripping.
From who, Mike P? From who? Everybody gone from where? From what school? What are we talking about?
All the teams you saying. All the teams.
What, Utah?
All the teams. All the teams. All the teams. Pryor's gone. Sorsby gone from Cincinnati.
He wasn't nothing anyway.
Yeah, he was. But where Dan Perry
I didn't say, but the offensive coordinator gone.
Who? Yeah,
the offensive coordinator wasn't nothing. Okay, all right.
They just spanked
Nebraska. Everything in the Big 12 is gone. Everything is switched up.
All right, who
gone? Everything, even Texas Tech.
Just because
they got a bag, but goddamn, everybody
graduated, bro.
Everybody, Kansas State, everybody.
Okay.
So
it's all up in the air, bro.
Everybody's gonna suck.
Everybody gonna suck, right?
Except for BYU.
No,
we got it right here. I got it right here.
No, it's parody. Except for you know what? You're right.
So I got a quick question, brother. Everybody's gone off of CU2. Would you agree?
Hell yeah, they lost the whole defense.
Who you think is in the worst position out of all the teams in the Big 12? A team that only won 4 games who lost everybody, or a team who won 7 or 8 games and lost everybody?
Sam Levitt, he gone out of Arizona State. He out of there.
Whoever that is, they ain't making sense, bro.
Levitt, he was all right, but
he just trying to get me worked up. He just trying. I ain't worried about him. He just trying to get me worked up. That's all.
Lost somebody, bro.
He just trying. Mike P just trying to get everybody. Mike P just want me to keep going in on it, but I don't even know who's everybody. Who's these players? Who is these guys? Do y'all know any of these guys? Did y'all hear any of these guys making noise in the Big 12?
I know Texas Tech. I know Texas Tech
was a beast.
I know Texas Tech got
linebacker.
Texas Tech got their quarterback coming back, not the one that started, but the one that did start a few games, but he broke his leg.
Let's keep going, man. I can keep going. I'm gonna be fair.
He's not even gonna be back next year.
Who?
What? The one that broke his leg? Law?
Yeah.
He transferring?
That's Baylor.
No, he's not gonna
That's
be back.
Baylor squad.
Okay.
Who else was we just talking about? Cincinnati. We're gonna look at Cincinnati too. They got a lot of.
Gonna give him the fruit. I think he broke his leg into an ACL. So
that's a hurt piece right there. That was they star. That was they star back right there. He was a piece.
My thing is with Texas Tech, they a high market, bro. They could get DJ Lagway to come to Texas Tech, bro. They ain't got nobody playing the quarterback.
JB in the back.
I don't know. I'm about to pull him up. Yeah, he in the back. Yep. Thank you. Because I was scrolling on the screen. I'm looking at the. Go ahead. What's up, JB? What you got to say about all this, JB?
Bro,
I'm looking at the portal right now.
All the teams in the Big 12 ain't gonna be. I think they're gonna be either as good. They ain't gonna be as good as they were this year. But I think the team that's the most to do is CU. Like they ain't the. I think they're in the worst position because they don't have proof of concept.
Okay.
I think we could all
So
agree to that, JB.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know how many games they win
Thank
because
you.
if they getting all FCS players and the FCS players ain't even did like they're not even dominating the FCS. I mean, they may win 3 games, but
I bet
I
you
don't
JB
see
don't.
them. I don't
They
see
win.
them
I bet they win more than 3 games.
4. Like, I
Law.
mean,
Thank you, guys.
Right now
Thank you,
today,
Law.
I'll take a bet they win more than 3 games. What's up?
All right,
I
that's what
No,
he
I
no,
mean,
said.
I'm
no.
not gonna
I
say that
take
because
the
I don't know
bet
who.
7 games.
I
7
have to
games.
wait till after the portal close because I don't know who
But see, come
anybody
on, see
has.
that's the shit I'm talking about though. Like, let's not just make
I
statements
think
and
I
just
think they're
say they
gonna
No,
win
win
no.
more than
everything.
3, but
So hold on, listen, hold on, Law. This is the logic that's being used. They have the
Okay,
farthest to go.
I got a
They
bet.
went. They won 3 games this
I
year.
wouldn't even say that.
But
They
JB, what I'm saying to
I
you
wouldn't even
is
say
that
that. Why they got the largest to go? That's crazy.
because
listen.
oh,
They
like,
have
never mind.
because they have a lame duck coach. No offense. they
God
they got a new.
damn.
I mean, I
I'm go-
mean, and then they hold all
You
of their
are an
man,
Defensive
hater.
production.
coach,
shit don't
Hey,
matter,
all
hey, this
JB.
nigga is the
the
king
defensive line,
hater.
the
players left.
defensive
He's the
line coach
king
don't got
hater
none of
that
his
everybody
defensive
talks
linemen
about.
returning.
All they key guys
God
left, bro.
damn.
I think other
Like
players don't look at that too. Like, I mean, that's part of football too, though. But I'm just saying, I
JB
don't know.
is the king hater.
Like,
How are you a NFL Hall of Famer defensive tackles coach
Man,
and you
shut
didn't
up,
retain
Nick
not
Bone.
one player? I don't understand it, bro.
I think
you know
the
what?
reason I say they
A
have the
lot
farthest to
of
go
players.
because their production left.
That's ridiculous, though.
Like I think that's what
What do you,
JB, bro, let's not
400 yards a
overcomplicate
game
the game, though, bro.
is
Come on, bro. You
production
talking
left?
like a
That
fucking
sounds stupid.
like a regular,
the
bro.
offense. Hold on, but the offensive production left too.
So what, bro? Come on, like, so
Because
what?
hold on,
Where?
because no, hey, Law, we had this discussion at the beginning of this
What?
season. We said the exact same thing, and look what happened.
Yeah, but we know the coaches won shit. We knew that staff he put together won nothing.
Yeah,
What do
they
we know
making
about this
changes
staff
on the
though?
Well, I get
coaching.
okay. So y'all are hard on
Proof
these
of
players,
concept.
bro.
Proof of
But
concept.
if y'all bring in worse
Proof of
players, bro,
concept.
what are y'all gonna be saying?
There's no first of all, what do you mean worse players?
I can't, man. I
Like
can't.
players
I
that are
can't.
worse than the
Right.
guys that y'all
But
saying
they
suck.
okay,
Bro.
but they didn't
I
even
Oh
can't.
first of
man,
all,
damn! I
but
never would have thought me and Law on the same team,
I
bro.
can't,
But
bro. I
god
can't,
damn, what the
bro.
fuck y'all talking about?
I can't, bro. I don't understand y'all, bro. Y'all just crazy, bro. Y'all funny, bro. Like, y'all is
So hold
hilarious
on,
right
hold on,
now, bro. I can't believe Law trolling, bro. Law
I'm
yeah.
not
So
trolling,
trolling,
listen,
bro.
Hey,
I
hey,
see this
can
is
we? Hey, hey,
this
can we take some
hold on. Can I
bets?
get the
Can
flow?
we
Can I
take
get the
some
flow real
They
bets?
quick?
acting like they
Yeah,
finna get
hey,
old
hey,
Can I get
hey,
dudes
some
Law, hold
on
bets?
on now.
transfer
Let
Hold
portal.
on,
Law
bro.
talk because Law the mic is low for some reason. I
Yeah,
can't turn
let
this
me
up. Go ahead, Law.
let me get the flow real quick, bro. This is
Go
what I
ahead,
say.
girl. Go ahead, bro.
Like what I understand is niggas like JB. Like, bro, you played this game. Like, let's not make this shit fucking rocket scientist, my nigga. It's just football, bro. It's the same concept where you played on one team 1 year when you was in little league and you moved across town, you played on another team and you were still good. You see what I'm saying? So let's not get too caught up in scheming and all. Listen, bro, it's football. Now, what we do understand of Prime last year, Prime didn't build it right. That's the main course that we all established. He put the wrong people in the wrong situations. That's
yeah.
first and foremost. Nobody would have hired no fucking Pat Shermer, no Coach Hart, or no Coach Mathis, and the nigga he had at receivers coach and the running back coach he had at one point. Nobody in the country would have hired them niggas.
But they still there, ain't they?
No,
Yep, they are.
no, they
No,
not.
Who's not? Who left?
Coach Hart is
no.
still there. He just not in the position of coach
Exactly. So
linebacker.
he's not
Oh,
so
I don't know about.
JB, listen,
I'll be honest
JB.
with you. I ain't really
JB,
paid attention to the coaches.
I'm talking to JB. Come on, bro. I don't want to play the little semantics that he's
Go
still
ahead,
there. He's
man.
not the
Go ahead.
fucking coach no more. Like, come
Yeah,
on, bro.
nigga, bone.
So with
So you
being
tell him
said,
he not at the school.
Oh, we
come
didn't
on,
say
bro.
that.
Let him and
Stop with the
JB
slow
rap
shit, Nick
first.
Bone. Like,
Hold
what are you
on. Let
talking
him
about,
and
bro?
JB debate. Let him and JB go
Yeah,
at. Go ahead.
because I don't know about Coach Hart shit. Like I don't know
Right.
nothing about
So
that.
what I'm telling you is this is the difference of what you about to see. Now, what I'm seeing is he's went in and reworked the inning workings of the staff. How did he do that? Okay, he went and got Brandon Marion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we think about Brandon Marion, we compare her to Pat Shermer's pedigree. This is a college coach with extensive history of creating players and adding value to the game. What stops did he have before that? He was at Hampton. He was at Texas. He was at UNLV. He was just as a head coach at Sacramento State, right? He's a known commodity in the coaching world as a coach that has an offense that's very explosive, that creates situational opportunities for playmakers to get the ball and get in space and take vertical shots and get upfield, right? And run the ball. Now, we know that because if we look at his previous stops, we see that in all the stops, right?
Law, can I interrupt you, Law? This is Mike. Can I interrupt you?
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, man.
I just want to say this. Remember the air raid? Was that something new? Before it was the run and shoot, right? Run and shoot. Then it was then this whole new scheme of air raid. And then there was this whole new scheme of West Coast offense, right? And then everybody started using these different offenses, right? It was something new. What if the go-go is the same thing, bro? But anyway, go ahead, Law. You cooking. You cooking, Law.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is once you do that, you gotta because remember, I don't know if you remember our conversations, JB, but you remember when me and Raw was saying maybe Prime should hire Bobby Petrino, or when Raw was like he should maybe go get Mike Gundy and bring him on, and we said he probably won't do that because of his ego and all that. I don't know if you remember those conversations. But the thing was,
I do.
Prime needed a guy next to him that knows how to establish a program that started up from the bottom.
Yeah.
So now you got that experience on the staff from a guy that started from the bottom, where he came from Hampton, and he worked his way up on the trajectory. So he's seen it at the levels he needed to see to be able to identify the talent. Now, when you look at his resume, he got a Donnie Mitchell's on his resume, a Xavier Worthy's. These are guys that are receivers that he coached and that vouched for him as far as a coach. And there's other guys, but these are some of the guys I know. Ricky White at UNLV, he vouched for him. Then if you look at the UNLV offense, you seen what he had them doing. They was playing when he was there. They was like top in the country. So what I'm saying is now he has that in the Big 12. And from everything I hear about how people speak about the Big 12, it's a quote unquote not that talented league. So the players that they are now acquiring, which has changed, is when they fired Corey Phillips, the guy that was identifying the talent and bringing in those players, he's gone. Now he didn't get fired. Okay, he went to Memphis, whatever. So he left. So they have another guy. So this is a fresh set of eyes. This is new relationships. This is people that's going to build on what's going on now. Now you got Marion, that's also is known as a very good recruiter. You see what I'm saying? And so with Marion's experiences, he has ties to places like UNLV and Texas just in the recent years. So these are guys that within the last 3 years, 3 or 4 years, he's been at these universities. So some of these guys at these previous stops are going to be at those universities, right? So what happens is he's able to identify the talent he played against, the talent he coached with, the talent he was also recruiting that he can now fall back and try to go get, and some of the guys he can bring from his own program. So right there is your base foundation of what you finna start seeing built and going forward. And then I think the biggest difference that they have going on right now is that they're no longer recruiting based upon potential. So you're not gonna see a bunch of Jakeem Otis's where niggas at Bama and now they go get him just because he was at Bama. I think now they're looking for production. So what that does is you get IMO like Indiana, where you get players that have played 3 or 4 years balls at their prospective schools. Now wherever it was at, okay, that's a different story. But the thing is, the production is there. You see what I'm saying? So now you can identify and say, hey, this was on the field. This was where he was able to contribute at. This is what he was good at. This is what he's not good at. This is going to fit here. I like this guy for my system because I played against him here when I was there at Texas. I was recruiting this guy. He ended up going to Virginia Tech, or he ended up going to Baylor. He's back in the portal. I wanted this guy to high school. So now you can go get him. Although the fan might know about him, the coach may know about him because this is what he's done, because he's always known as a recruiter. And he's the offensive guru. So now you go to the defensive side of the ball, and he brought in his running backs coach, and he brought in another white guy that's supposed to be the receiver or tight ends coach, whatever he's supposed to be. He announced that he put two
Hey,
of his guys
Truckin, go
on,
to
right?
Sacramento State schedule, bro. My bad, law dog.
So moving on.
Okay, I got it.
This nigga said guru. Go to their schedule, bro.
Got nothing to do with nothing, man.
Yeah,
Keep going, Law.
But we
Yeah,
said Guru, bro. That
Law
nigga
got nothing to
Uncle
do with
Riley and
nothing.
Here
all
we
of
go
these
now. I
different
ain't got
offensive coordinators.
7 and
listen.
Bro, you
5,
said
7
Guru,
and
bro. Just
5.
go to the schedule checker,
I
bro.
got
I hear what he
listen.
said, dog, but
Oh man.
so
Hey man.
please
then
just go to the schedule,
We
bro.
so
ain't finna
then
do
you
all
go to the
that.
defensive
That
Listen.
side
nigga
of
said he was
nah,
This
good.
go
I
this
nah,
want to
go
see
ahead
how
and
guy,
do
good
it.
he
this
Go
was,
guy.
bro.
go ahead,
Oh
go ahead
my
and pull it up,
gosh.
JB. It ain't no problem.
Didn't
Pull it
you
up.
get kicked off, neck bone?
You gotta
Did
you
Rock
gotta
kick
smooth
you
it.
off, bro?
And
Come
then
on, man.
so look,
Oh
then
man.
you gotta
No,
go to the
I
defense.
retired that boy.
All right,
Y'all
look,
got it. All
then
right, we ain't doing that, y'all. Y'all can chill with all that. We ain't
Hey, he
doing
the
all
one that
that.
started. I didn't say
All
nothing.
right, we
all right,
ain't
bro.
doing
Listen,
all
so
that.
then you gotta go to the defensive side of the
I'm
ball, right?
just
You
saying,
got
man.
Robert Martin.
And we
Hold on,
ain't
hold on,
doing all
Mike
that.
P. So look, you go to the defensive side. JB, you still here?
This day schedule.
JB
I don't
ain't
know. I
even
don't think JB up
okay.
in
Look,
here.
I go back to the what you want. Go ahead, Netbone. You got the floor about the schedule. Go ahead.
No, go
No, you
ahead.
was
Yeah,
talking.
finish
I was
what?
just
Yeah,
wanting to look
finish
at
your
the
Now I was
point.
schedule
talking.
while you was talking.
I was really hollering at JB, but we can stop and see what Netbone was talking about. Go ahead, bro.
What about it?
Bro, he said Guru.
Right.
First game, South Dakota State lost. Nevada lost. Keep going.
Mercy hurts his
Polly
feelings.
lost. I don't even know. I ain't never even heard of Cal Polly. What's that? He a guru though. I'm trying to make it make sense.
They beat Weber State. They beat Northern Colorado. They lost to the Montana Grizzlies. Montana was one of the best teams in the Big. They was one of the best. Put up that game. And
he was talking like he Jeff Traylor or something like that. I would have thought like Willie Simmons maybe.
And I mean, like they
My
didn't.
nigga
It's
said
not
he was
like
a guru.
if I'm not, and if I'm not, I don't want to say just they was, you know what I'm saying.
And then he talking about Colorado winning 7 games. The dude on here talking about they barely won 7 games, and that was a bowl game. So how the fuck he gonna go from that team to this new team and just win 7-8 games?
That's what I was
saying. How the fuck did that make sense, bro?
That's why you hire coaches.
I don't know, man. I don't know about no 7 games.
Listen. I really feel like I shouldn't have to break this down.
Never said
Nah,
7, 8
I get
games.
where you coming from with it, bro. I understand. I get where you coming from with it, bro. I do. I get where you.
Who you get what Netball talking about?
No, what you?
No,
I get
what a lot of dogs saying too. He breaking it down the right way, but I'm just saying like all of that stuff probably would help if he went to a program that didn't involve Dion and his antics.
There you go.
What?
Like he it's like he dropping the dude and he going back.
Neck bone.
Bro, just stop talking to me, bro. Because what you gonna do is you gonna mess up the whole panel.
Listen,
if you ain't talking ball, bro, just stop the personal stuff. Stop the personal
I
stuff,
know.
bro.
No.
Bro, I
You the
retire
same.
you too, bro. I retire people, bro.
You're not gonna retire me, but
Hey, bro,
I'm
I
just
retire
saying.
people, bro.
Come on, y'all, man. We
God
ain't on
damn.
that, man. Leave, man.
What the hell are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about ball, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Mike P. Go ahead. Finish your thought, man. What you talking about, bro?
Jeez.
What you talking about, Mike P?
Hey,
What's
look.
up?
Listen. I never said 7-5, 8-4. I never said that. I said 6-6, 7-5. But you gotta give this new staff a chance, bro. You can't just say, "Oh, okay, this old staff." That's the old staff. There's the new staff. I'm talking about Marv and Marion. These are a DC and an OC. Livingston is gonna be piggybacking off of Marv. He's been there, done that. Livingston is a new DC. He never called plays. You know how difficult it is to call plays?
Yo.
It's difficult. And this was his first deal. And so now Marv, he done call plays. He done been in the college system. You don't think shit is gonna be different?
What players? Where is the players at though, y'all? I hear what y'all saying. They got everybody in there,
coming,
bro.
I guess.
They don't have
development.
Kirby, it's the second day of the
Hey, what did old man say? What did old man say? Fundamentals.
There's not.
These motherfuckers last year and the year before,
Bro,
and
I
the year
get it, bro. We
before,
can
they
have
didn't
hope,
have no
bro. We all got
fundamental.
hope, bro. We all got hope. We all got
But
hope.
I'm saying, Chubby, you ain't giving it time to first of all, we are projecting first and foremost. But it's the second day of the portal. It's the second day of the portal, but don't nobody know what their team gonna look like next year.
No, I mean,
the season not even over. So you saying what the players
we don't know what it is, but we know it's gonna be a hell of a start when you got 30 people in the portal before it even opens.
That's why I just went through the transfer portal to see what teams on this schedule was literally, you know what I'm saying, looking for new players. And we boiled it down.
All the teams look.
Let him finish though. What he's saying though. Go ahead.
All these teams are not looking for new players, bro. All these teams on this schedule are not looking for new players. They're not.
But
they're just not.
Right, but the teams are still playing that players are going to enter the portal, bro. So that's
all I'm
saying
but
is,
not these teams. What team in the Big 12? Which one of these teams on the schedule is still
listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the dynamics of the shit can shift at any moment. Just like Michigan coach, that scandal just up and broke and pop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, first of all, you got to allow everything to play out. Only thing we're talking about right now, as far as the coaches, is what we know. I can't tell you what it's gonna be, my nigga, if the portal only been open in 2 days, bro. You feel me? We only speaking about what has changed and the changes that have made of what they've done, where they was at, and what they supposed to bring to this program.
And I
get point blank.
I get that
you asking about players, nigga. How am I gonna tell you about players?
because y'all talking about what they gonna do based upon y'all talking about what they gonna do.
I heard
Mike P.
I heard from a close source. I heard from a close source that
anyway, bro, like I was saying, these mugs, y'all talking about what they're doing based upon what the past coaches did at their other jobs. That's what y'all talking about. What they possibly gonna do at Colorado.
I heard Patrick Surtain is coming.
All right, bro, chill, bro. Like, quit talking over me, Mike P, bro, before I drop you, bro. Like, stop doing that, man. Please stop doing that.
You can drop me. I don't give a shit.
I'm letting you talk, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And he came up here trying to recreate wars that's already died down, bro. Drop his ass. I'll drop it for you.
I'll let you talk. I'm gonna let you get your thought off, bro. Let me get mine, bro. You keep trying to talk over me, bro. It's not cool. You know what I mean? Anyway,
okay, trying to start shit.
All right, Neckbone, chill, bro. We ain't going there, bro. Chill. We ain't going there. All right, so like, just based upon with the teams we looked at, you know what I'm saying, and what they did last year, I get that they win where they go. They know how to build teams. I dig that. You know what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, and all I've been saying was, y'all say 6 games. I don't think it takes 6 games. I'm trying to give them a fair shot and say, if they win 5, to me, that's an improvement based upon where you're at right now, the portal and everything that has been going on with the coaching changes, with everything. I think that's a fair assessment. That's what I'm trying to say. I think 5 is good, is an improvement. Y'all saying 6, 7, but I'm like, all right, that's okay. I know what they're doing, but that he is moving back up into the FBS. You know what I'm saying? He just came from the FCS. He got 7 wins down there with the players he had on the team. You know what I'm saying? And they should have probably won more, but they did have mercenaries, but they did have a lot of D1 talent on that team. You know what I'm saying? They did. So now he got to try to rebuild. All I'm saying is 5 games to me is an improvement, but y'all like, nah, he got to win 6, 7 games. And I'm like, nah, that's not the case, bro. 5 games is an improvement.
Can I say something real quick, Trucking?
Go ahead.
I will say, if Brandon Marion is able to pull out 7 games, bro, he basically saved Coach Prime from getting fired. Bro, that dude should have a statue in Colorado if they win 7 games, bro. Because the narrative now, bro, is Prime might not even make it through the season, bro. You lose both Millers, bro. That, like,
bro, you could use those guys, bro. And I'm not saying that like every team don't go through that, but everybody in the Big 12 ain't losing 2 Millers and possibly you could possibly lose Jordan Seaton if you don't get players in a hurry.
Alfaru, I see what you're saying, Alfaru. You can't win 5 games and make 11 million. But however, like we actually don't. You can't do that. But we don't actually know what him and the AD going through. If he knows that he has,
you let this nigga talk and I can't talk.
If he, no, Mike P, you could talk, bro. What you got to say, bro? I'm getting my thought. I get my thought off, bro. I was done talking, bro. You was talking over me, bro. And he came in and he didn't talk over me neither, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is like you say you can't do that, but I don't know the deal that him and the AD got going on. If I'm the AD, you know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure if I could think like this, the AD could think like that too. You going through a whole new rebuild, coaching changes, everything else, gutting the program, trying to rebuild, restart the culture, start building a culture there. Like that's going to take some time. So this is pretty much like you got to look at this logically. Like this is year 1 all over again, right? I'm bringing in new coaches. I lost a lot. We had a 3-9 season, bad season. So it to go from 3-9 to 5-7. That's an improvement, but you say you can't win those games. But damn, like I barely made a bowl game in some game, and you might make a bowl game 5-7. You never know. People opt out. A lot of people opt out of the bowl games. A lot of people think they don't matter. So that still can get you a bowl, 5 games. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's an improvement to me. I think, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to go there and say that building 30, 40 new people and bringing them into a whole new system and trying to get them ready by the season is you automatically have to win 8 games. I'm not going to say that. Like I'm just not, because I don't think that, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think the Indiana fans expected, you know what I'm saying, Kurt Signetti to go up there and do what he did. That was a shock. They would have probably been happy with 5 wins. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. That's where all I'm getting at with it. I'm not saying that he's going to lose that many games or whatever, but I get that too. Now, Mike P, what's up, Mike P? Holla at me. Mike P, what up?
Yo.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike P.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
You good?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
All right, we'll let him whine.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
So when it comes to what Prime might get, we got to start comparing to Cincinnati, because not as good as not because that Cincinnati is a better coach than him, which he is. We all know that. It's because Cincinnati got so many players on that team that came from JMU.
Right, correct.
People all the transfer portal.
Yeah.
Them really not transfer portal players.
They not.
A lot of them 4-year players that have played for him.
Right.
Which is rare. Which is very fucking rare. So you can't compare that to every situation. And when it comes to Prime, which we already see he's not recruiting, which is what I believe in. I believe in recruiting and sprinkle transfers in. We already see he's not recruiting at a high level. So when it comes to these recruits, if a recruit at JMU this year has produced, why in the fuck they go to Colorado and they can go to Michigan? Unless you got the money that Texas Tech has to attract those, that's the reason why they're going to Texas Tech, because Texas Tech got the money.
Okay.
And Colorado don't have the money. Like, what's making a player with productivity want to go there? What Prime has to do, which is what he's just too late on, is recruit from high school. That's what he has to do, because those players would believe in him and his vision and believe in Colorado. But since it's too late for that, he's gonna get some players. Don't get me wrong, he's gonna get a few players that maybe he can get the players at Alabama that didn't get in this year. But for the ones that have production, it's gonna be hard for him to get the ones that have production. Like Law was talking about production, which is what Cincinnati been talking about. He likes to recruit players with production.
Yeah.
How can Colorado's get players with production when Texas Tech didn't want them because they got money? When Michigan looking for them right now. Penn State had a horrible recruiting season. So y'all got to know Penn State finna get very fucking active in this transfer portal. Where does Colorado fit in when it comes to that? I'm
I
telling
don't
you, they
know.
don't.
That's
They
what
have to
we
get the
saying.
players that.
I will say this, Vic. The narrative right now in CU, I've been listening to the bloggers. They've been saying that the guy Marion that they brought in is possibly, it could be a possible replacement for Coach Prime. So they saying he get with Matt McChesney and he's starting to recruit the players out of Colorado, big old offensive linemen and guys out of high school that actually want to play for CU and bring the pride back. So I can kind of see that being a scenario where they get themselves back in high school recruiting and change the narrative. You know, the AD from New Mexico State, he had put out an article that the recruiting is, he's not satisfied with it, and he wished Prime could get back into it. So I see this happening. If Coach Prime does decide to say, I can see them getting involved in recruiting. Now, it being him recruiting, probably not, but all those guys that they say, like they say, Laudar was saying, that the guy had turned down who they fired and went to Memphis. I feel like they recruiting coordinators and stuff are going to be involved in the high school. So I don't feel like it's over and it's too late, but you got to start somewhere, and maybe this is the season where it starts.
Well, he supposed to start it. See, what he did was he came in the first year and he already had players from Jackson State that he believed in. So he started out with transfer. He kind of did it right, and then he was recruiting hard. But what he fucked up with in these last 2 years, he had a lot of good skill players. He did not focus on his fucking physicality up front.
Mm-hmm.
And like Indiana got a fucking player that, what that center came from? That center came from a big school was producing last year.
I can't remember, man.
A playoff team. He came from a playoff team. The center Indiana guy came from a playoff team last year. They put in their trenches
I
first.
just saw that too. I just saw it, Vic. I just saw it. Damn, I just saw it, Vic. It's on the tip of my tongue. I hate it. I can't get it out right now.
And you would never ask me, I would fucking knew it, but like
I just saw it, Vic.
I just kind of feel like it's a little too late. Like he's gonna get some okay, like Alabama got a player named Jalen Hale who tore his ACL in fucking spring this year. He was recruited highly, 5-star, never really got any production. But Cincinnati's not gonna want him because he don't have any, he's not proven. Prime can get a player like that who's just elite in high school, has that's type of player he had to go from the transfer portal. But a player leaving JMU this year with a lot of stats is gonna go to Texas. Because why with all that production would you go to Colorado? Like what I mean, like they don't have the money.
My question is to you, Vic, where do you like what's a fair amount of games for this new staff to win and for Coach Prime to win next year? He's the head coach, right? So what's a fair amount of games you would say for them to win, for it to be a successful season?
So Colorado is always bowl eligible. And I say get one above bowl eligible, get 7 wins.
So they had so you on that too.
We're not talking about fucking Penn State where they won a national champ. We're talking about, let's be real. We know these niggas not finna win no chip. They don't got the money to. Now, if they was pushing the money into it for real, then we got to talk about something. But they don't even have enough money to be talking about championship. So what we're talking about is bowl eligibility.
It's crazy. Mike P left. He bounced. He bounced up out of here. But so you think so that he has to win 6 or 7 games is what you're saying.
Yeah. But you following me though? You see what I'm saying? Like we can't talk about championship. I know Alfred talking about 11 million. You got to win more than 5 games. You do. I say bowl eligibility because we're talking about Colorado. We're not talking about Penn State where they pump the money. Alabama's putting money into the program. So yes, we expect championships. Yes, we are disappointed.
Yeah.
Colorado, they know they're not doing that. So you can't you can't expect that. What do y'all want to believe or not? How good a coach y'all think Cincinnati is? He is a good coach. Indiana has put focus on football.
He said, "Talk that talk, Vic. Talk that talk."
That's real shit though. Indiana has put focus on football. Miami spent money for the last 3-4 years on football. Carson Beck, Cam Wentz,
the thing about it is not to cut you off there. I just jump
no, you good, bro. Cook up.
First of all, nigga, about time bringing Travis Hunter in that bitch and winning that Heisman first and foremost.
Yeah,
that bought him a year or two. Why? Yeah. Because you would never get a caliber player like that at Colorado.
Period.
And then, first and foremost, his son too. You probably wouldn't get a quarterback like that technically. As a college quarterback, we ain't got to do all the super NFL
Right.
shit.
Right.
As a college quarterback, Colorado don't have them type of guys for the most part. So what I'm saying is, this build is he kind of overachieved in his second year.
Yeah.
yeah.
If you really look at it, he overachieved.
But
That's
we've
what
all
happened.
admitted that, wrong. You remember we admitted that long. We shitted on him this year, but we all said he damn near could have been coach of the year with that team.
Right. And then he made them folks come off the bag. But why was they able to come off of it? Because all the money he ran up in those first
He
years.
ran up, yeah.
That's why they paid him. They didn't pay him
Yeah.
for 9 wins.
Right.
Yeah.
So
and like you say, I hate, bro, when we act like we delusional. Colorado's not even making the playoffs again. They fucking know that. They know they not no fucking playoff team.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Them fans want attention. Colorado wants attention and notoriety, and they want bowl. They want bowl eligibility.
That's it.
Now let's talk about it. In the next 4 years, if they start getting that, then they started getting more money, like Law talking about. Then we could talk about, hey, y'all might need to start being in the playoffs now with,
Hey, baby.
It's just different, bro. Like, I don't like.
Maybe it's the way that you say it, Vic. Maybe it's the way that you talk.
Can you go to
Maybe it's the way that you talk.
Colorado's history?
I like it though.
Truck.
What's up with it, bro?
Hey, can you go to Colorado history? Because I remember them playing Texas in the bowl game in the 2000s. I think it was in like 2012, 2013. I want to see something, because a lot of people say that these people, they ain't gonna win, and like they are Louisiana Monroe. We know what they done in the 90s, but they have been winning.
Hold up now. You got to take your own advice on this.
So
how
it's like,
okay,
hold on. Let me finish, Vic. Let me finish, Vic. I'm gonna give you the mic, bro.
No,
hold on. You have to understand that some of these people, like even Mount McChesney came out. He says, I agree. Travis Hunter, they brought him to our school, gave us notoriety. We got a lot of money. We got a lot of people, fans and students to come to the school. But at the same time, we are a program that is we want people to believe that. I mean, we want to be able to win games that we're supposed to win. We want to be able to be in a bowl game.
Okay,
we feel like if we fire Coach Prime today, we can go get a good enough coach to get us 6 wins. I feel like any institution should feel that way about their program. So to treat them like they a $2 HEO on Figueroa, I don't feel like that's fair.
Well,
I not do your job.
Because we said bowl eligibility, which is 6 wins is bowl eligibility. That's what we talking about. If they get that,
Vic, you ain't gotta say all that. Vic, you not gonna watch no Colorado when Prime league.
Yeah, see that, and that's another. And listen, that's to your point, Law. To your fucking point, like.
My thing is, Law Dog. I feel like some of the Colorado fans are okay with all of these people leaving, as long as they can have a good program to say they actually competed in games.
How they gonna have a good program? They ain't got no money.
That's why I'm saying, hey, Trucking, go to the history of Colorado and the past. What they been doing in the past.
Y'all ain't see me kissing my badass wife, nigga. I'm kissing on that fine ass shit.
It's irrelevant though, Nick Bone, because understand this. Like you always talk about Alabama dynasty, which is cap. Dynasty over this, that, and the third. You always say that because it's a new football. It's gonna be hard for Colorado. Bro, you just seen Kenny Dillingham after he signed his extension get on live TV and say, hey, we need some alumni to give us about $20 million. How you can expect him to fucking? Did you see Texas Tech defensive line in that bowl? Even though they lost to Oregon, bro, did you see David Bailey out there? Did you see goddamn buddy from Georgia Tech, Romeo, whatever the fuck his name is? Did you see them niggas on defense, bro? That money gets you that. Money gets you that, bro. Like, if you ain't got the fucking money, don't be thinking you finna come in Texas Tech. You might can beat. No, I correct this. Anybody can be beat. But on a consistent basis, nigga, you're not finna be walking in there and beating them if y'all ain't spending no money for real. You
got to do what he just did, and that's get the coaches who know how to win with less. You got to get the coaches that know how to win with less.
Yeah. But
I feel like in Colorado, I feel like those people still believe Even though that Prime did what he did with the money and bringing in the Heisman winner, I still believe those people in their heart, they feel like the standard is a standard. And I
Man,
feel like they feel like that Coach Prime is
But
kind of
what
going
standard?
below the
What standard are we
standard.
talking about? Like,
bruh, when have they ever
what
been?
the fuck they been doing since the
Hold
90s though? They
on,
ain't these shit since 35 years.
because I'm the
What
one that
fucking
wanted to
standard?
see
They
this.
ain't these shit.
Damn,
Well, you know how old Cordell Stewart is now? That nigga 55, bro.
damn.
You know how old Cordell Stewart is,
Go
dog.
up to 1 through 15, trucking.
1 through
I'm not worried
15.
about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
this
But
the 15 years. Okay, 1 through 15.
Nigga
Okay,
want to lose in this program. Nigga
they
want
ain't
to
had
lose
a
the
winning
boat and the
season,
boat
bruh.
lost.
They ain't had a
go
winning
down,
season,
go down.
The last winning season they had was
10 and
2016.
4.
Yeah,
That's the one I'm talking
2016.
about right there.
Okay, so 2016. Okay, you want me to click that one? Okay, I'm gonna click on that one. Then. All right.
Yeah, that's the year I graduated. That wasn't too long ago.
Why they fired that coach though?
See, but still, my point is, Vic, they still believe they can win 6 games. They got 10 right here in 2016.
Who was
It ain't
that
like
coach?
you talking about a
See,
school like
I
Louisiana
think we get
Monroe.
confused that, Bone, because
Who
I'm saying
You had to
was
that
go
that
all the
coach?
way
Was that
back to the
Barnett?
70s to see if they won.
That
no,
was
no, I
Mike
think we get
Mike
confused. I
McIntyre.
expect 6 wins, bro.
Oh, Mike McIntyre. Oh, okay.
Mike
Like I
McIntyre.
expect 6 wins. I'm talking about anything like if these motherfuckers
Look at
thinking
all
they
of them
got
4 to 5 or 6, 5 to 6 win seasons they got. That's what y'all asking Prime to do.
and
They got a lot of that.
We in total agreement. But what I'm saying is, if these motherfuckers thinking they playoff contenders and ain't spending no money at Colorado and ain't even in a recruiting hotbed and you ain't spending no money, you got life fucked up.
But see,
This is another thing.
this is what a lot of people
Prime
missing
talking about
too.
not spending the money.
A lot of people missing this. It's not only spending money on the players; it's spending money on your facilities.
Them boys ain't been good
And they don't have the money to improve their facilities.
That's the 90s, bro. God.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, like,
God.
I mean,
I think we all in agreement. When
I mean,
Prime took his job,
Vic, let me finish. You look at Alabama; they just did another add-on. So we talking about over 20 million in facility improvements.
look at me.
Probably more than that.
I see what he's saying though. They ain't got the bread. You ain't got the bread to spend. You can't be expecting to win.
Right. Exactly.
You can't.
But you
right, exactly. You know, your expectations is let's try to make the Pop-Tart Bowl or something like that.
Well, see, trucking, they ain't had a 3-win season since 2012.
I mean, look, man. All up that. I mean, I don't know. I say what I say, and I stand on that. I hear what y'all saying on that, and look, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with nothing nobody's saying at all. Nothing. Vic, you was just kind of cooking. You was cooking by cooking it up. I just think, you know what I'm saying?
I told you about that, Chubby. You can't be on both sides, Chubby.
Why can't I be on both sides?
Because you got to declare a winner, nigga.
I got to declare a winner?
Yeah, who you with?
Oh, who I'm with? Who you with? Who you with?
See?
Who you with?
You can be the bad guy,
Who you with? Who you with?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm with Cliff, bro. Like, and I wasn't even thinking about
Cliff
the
just broke it
facility
down.
side. That's the whole other conversation.
If you're not spending the money and then you don't got the facilities, then how could you expect a top-notch bowl?
And then the last one, Law, this is something that they can't help. This is some shit that they can't. I know y'all don't believe in it. Look at the fucking location you in, bro.
Period.
You ain't spending money. Like, I don't give a damn what y'all say. Oregon would not be getting 5 stars if they didn't have money. Who the fuck want to go over there?
Nigga, if they was Adidas instead of Nike, nigga, it wouldn't be that.
Period.
Right. Exactly.
Period.
Say that again.
Exactly,
Like,
dog.
bro, like, you get what I'm saying?
On,
like,
bro.
do you get what I'm saying? Like
that's why Michigan. That's why Michigan went to Jordan.
There you go.
Michigan was gonna always get recruits, though.
It always come back down to the bag.
Yeah, I mean, and the bag ain't there.
Cliff, you said some shit earlier that just threw me off. I gotta go back to this.
What'd he say?
Cliff said Man, when the bag stop, life stop. You fucking right, nigga.
You damn fucking right. You
What
goddamn
it's
right.
over. It's a
I,
wrap,
I,
nigga.
I want you to keep living life. People, hey, if the
Nah,
bag
nigga,
stops, get
nah.
another bag. I want you to keep living life.
Fuck
Man,
that. Hey, I
bro.
ain't fuck that. I'm with him on that.
Hey, man.
Shit.
Clip, go in your bank account. Pull all that shit out of there. You can set a bonfire, nigga, and say, I
Nah, send
put
it to me. Send it to me and
I
start over there.
put
Fuck
this
that.
in, goddamn.
Send that shit to me and start over there, nigga.
Start over, nigga. I want you to wire me all your money, nigga, and start over, nigga.
What do you say?
Hey, bro, I need that money. I need that.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
fuck
know.
that.
I fucking
Nah.
know.
Nah, make bad decisions, nigga.
Yeah.
Man.
Hell nah. That shit crazy.
Bro, like in this new climate of college football, bro.
Yeah. Whatever.
What we're gonna see is, I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna see. The last 2 years have been Indiana. It's gonna be, you're gonna see another team next year pop up. Damn, I ain't think they were going. But Indiana just might not. They might not make it. They're gonna be somebody new all
They
the
got
time.
that boy. They got that boy Jakeem Otis projected to go to Ole Miss. Boy, that boy running up a ticket, nigga.
Man,
They
what
say
the
they say
fuck?
On
UCLA up
everything. On
next. They
every. I'm
say
finna send it to you,
UCLA up
Clip.
next. That's what they
They say
say.
UCLA, but that's what we
Mm-hmm.
gonna see. But I truly do believe we always gonna see Ohio State.
Hey,
We
Cliff, I
all
know
we
that shit.
always gonna
I
see
know that
Oregon.
just pissed you off on Cliff.
What?
Jakeem Otis going to Ole Miss.
What? Dang, I ain't even know that either.
Yeah, they just project. The projections just came out today, like a few minutes ago. I know you ready to goddamn shoot
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
swear.
building up. I know that
Man.
shit grind your fucking gears.
Yeah. UCLA up next,
Look
but
at
they
that
got
old,
Bob
look at that
Cousins
old
on.
nigga getting all that money. Oh, just grinds my goddamn gears.
The key is, and this
The
is what Prime
kids,
went
that's
right
right.
at.
Give my kids a chance. Shit.
The key is to this, right? Prime got it right, and you was right with it,
You
little
go.
too,
I'm
Long
on
John. I
one.
agree with this part.
I'm
He
trying to
went
do
and
this.
got the right coaches to put in place to build the
That's what I gotta
team.
do to get
He
my
definitely
college.
did that right because when you go and it just ain't him, he figured it out. But then all these other programs started seeing how these group of 5 coaches are winning with less talent because they actually are developing players. They're developing their players, putting the time in, winning with less talent. And they like, how are they getting these guys to point? They developing them up. And these that and when you know how to win with less, imagine what you can do when you got the talent and you developing on top of it. I
Yeah,
just, you know what I'm saying? So
and what I see is, like we say, it's gonna be somebody new with this transfer portal shit. It's gonna be somebody, another team pop up next year that we didn't expect, but it's gonna be one of these teams that are here that's gonna drop out. Ole Miss might not be in playoffs this year. I don't know if Indiana got a lot of players from the graduate. I don't know if they're gonna be there next year. But I do know Ohio State is gonna be there. Oregon's most likely gonna be there. Georgia's gonna be there again. I still feel like football has changed, but I still feel like it's gonna be some constants there. Like, like that transfer shit is always for me hit or miss. You see Florida State. Florida State was undefeated 2 years ago. Mike Norvell's a genius. Mike Norvell this. Where the fuck they at now? Because if you fuck around and miss when you doing all transfer portal, your ass is grass.
how do
So
y'all
I do
feel?
believe in recruiting and player
Hey, you know what
development
I
and
find?
throwing in transfers.
You know what I
That's what I'm
find?
gonna say. I do believe in that.
Y'all
That
know
ain't
what?
going nowhere. That shit won't change
You know
because
what I
you
find?
always
But
have to be right when you trying
Damn.
to do transfers,
Let
people
Long get
roster
it out.
every
damn,
year.
that nigga Vic goddamn
Let
on
Long
goddamn
get it
motor
out.
mode.
Yeah,
You know, you know what I find funny though, Vic? You ain't
Yeah.
mention Alabama when you said you know them teams that's gonna be there.
Well, the thing about it is, well, people see a lot. I'm gonna say this. People
See
just be
that?
talking these
Hey,
days.
y'all hear that? That tone don't change,
No,
boy.
no, 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 no. Let me say this. People be talking these days, but they don't really do their research.
Bama
Alabama got
gonna
the
be
number 3
there, man.
recruit.
Bama's a
Alabama
good
got the
football
number
team.
3, the
Yeah,
number
they
3
gonna be there,
recruiting class
man.
right fucking
They
now.
gonna be there, man. They gonna
Ain't
be
nothing
there.
changing.
They
We
gonna be around,
we
man.
we just got to
It's
figure out what we got to get the right transfer,
mm-hmm.
offensive lineman, the right transfer, D lineman.
Nah,
We
you
be right
can't do
back.
that. Nah,
it's the
hell nah.
y'all
You said you
philosophy. His
no, Vic,
philosophy is messed up,
you
man.
said you hate the portal, Vic. Hell no.
His philosophy is pass first mentality. That's not how Alabama play
Yeah.
football.
No. And let me because we ain't spoke on it. So I'm gonna give it just how it is. How can I say this? he want to do everything about him. Show you exactly what he wants to do. We had a 4th down and 2. We were down 10-0. We had a 4th down and 2. I watched Georgia have that same 4th down and 2 and say Hut and run the ball straight up the fucking middle. He said Hut and did a fucking reverse. I don't know how many times he done that shit this season. He believe in go around you, trickery you. He want to scheme his way out of everything. And big boy ball, bro, fuck all that scheming you doing, nigga. Run at a bitch and show them that they a bitch.
There you go. That's the Alabama way. That's what I just said.
And us Alabama fans, we talk. That's why I've been lately fucking with the Bama fan. The nigga got one more year this year. I feel like the OC need to be fired right now because he don't understand. Seattle sent his ass packing last year. He did good in Washington, but he don't understand what it takes for Alabama football. I don't think the OC understands it. I think if Kalen DeBoer want to win, he needs to get somebody that's from the South, knows how we want to play football. He need to get them in the OC and let's run it.
Look at the Final Four. Look at the Final Four teams in the college football playoff.
I've been seeing it, running the bitch down motherfucking throat.
That's what they doing. That's what it is. That's what it is. And we could thank Harbaugh from Michigan and putting the football back in order because teams was trying to start finessing. And the South was winning. He got Michigan on running the ball, and that's, you know what I'm saying, they got back right. That's what it is. You got to be able to run the rock. You got to do it.
And the thing about it is, we get athletes, and the thing about it, it's truly a coaching problem. We got athletes all over the fucking field, and he can't put them in the right position. Man, Sick Netty, bro. I watch Sick Netty just more than my players get embarrassed. I watch my coach get straight fucked. I watch my coach get just like I don't know what to do over this bitch. And I ain't even motivating my team. I ain't saying shit. I'm just taking this ass whooping and I'm shutting the fuck up.
No, he needs to. Your coach need to go to Hawaii or something because that's the type of style he likes.
But I told y'all, I told Cliff and I told Law. I told Cliff and Law, but before that game got played, I say I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up. Before that game that got played, I told y'all, as of right now, DeBoer has had a successful season. We in the playoffs. He almost had a Heisman quarterback 6 games into the season. Who's playing okay? After that game, nah.
Okay,
nah. I can't call it just a season. We didn't even match up. Nah, but you got to
Can Ty Simpson return or he got to go?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He's not a bad quarterback. He was flustered, but how many quarterbacks can throw for 3,500 with no rush game? The bitch, he still, even though how much shit I talk, he threw for 3,500 with no rush game. None. Even though, now I'm gonna say this, Law Dog, I want him to go to the draft. I want him to go ahead and let us start a new era. But what I tell you was, but I tell you, he's not a bad quarterback. He did all that shit without a fucking run game. So I gotta give him some respect. Because I don't know how many of them could have did it.
Man, I think he's gonna enter the portal and go to Miami.
Folks is, oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
I'm thinking y'all looking elsewhere.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm still another quarterback from y'all.
Go to Miami.
Wow. Yeah, you know, Crystal Ball, he good for stealing a quarterback.
Yeah, especially a nigga that want to go to the draft and get his stock.
He good at stealing the quarterback.
Yeah.
Come
on,
you
know
down
that.
to Miami.
But y'all know who is the man behind the closed curtain, and ain't nobody really been talking about him except Charlie Weiss Jr.
I know.
Charlie Weiss Jr.
Law dog.
Oh, law dog.
Yeah, Charlie Weiss is doing his thing.
He is doing his thing. He is cooking.
I love his zone run, bro. I love how he got his zone run set up. I love that fucking offense.
That's Kyron Lacey hitting that bitch though.
Huh?
I said that's Kyron Lacey, number 5. He hit.
Bro, that nigga is nasty, bro. Nasty.
Yeah, Lacey toting that boy.
Now listen, I know really Fletcher like that. I know Fletcher like that, Law, but I will take Keywan Lacey over all these running backs. All of them right now.
So what do y'all got to do to win this game, Law? Like, what do y'all have to do to actually win this game? Because I know you was probably thinking that y'all was gonna play Georgia, and I know you probably preferred to play Georgia out of these two. I mean, I don't know. If I was a
To be
Miami fan, I
honest,
probably would have picked
to
Georgia.
be honest, okay, I'm gonna give you. First of all, we just got to beat Miami first and foremost to beat these niggas.
Facts.
But if we talking ball, I did, Chubby. You got me. You called it, bro. I did want to play Georgia, so this did throw a kind of like monkey wrench in my program as far as how I was scouting it and trying to, because I know what Georgia is now. Ole Miss is they freaky a little bit. They a little freaky.
You
Yeah, they
can
freaky.
say
I'm
it,
not
bro.
gonna lie. Them boys got some go. Like number
Yeah, they
2,
freaky now.
Trey Wallace, that boy, I like what he got going. Number 2 out there on is like number
The
8.
tight end, bro.
Yeah, that number 8, the Quan, like with the Lacey, and then number 6, bro, the quarterback. That bitch, I like the way that bitch throw the ball, bro. I can't
That
even
bitch
lie.
Trinidad Chambliss.
That bitch,
That's how you recruit out the portal, bro. That's
Go
how you
all
recruit
of
out.
my leg, my tag.
That
Go
bitch-
all of my back, my
that
way.
bitch got juice.
Go
But
all of my watch.
I'll say this though.
Don't believe it, just watch. Nigga.
Our defense is man. Listen, bro, we living like that, bro.
Nasty work. I ain't gonna lie, nasty.
We bouncing around. We move,
Bro.
we moving and grooving like nigga. We head hunting shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, we got that. Like we got that old Miami bounce. Like
Yeah.
see, I don't know if y'all already know like how them boys be rocking and jumping around. Like I'm getting that feeling like I was a kid again when them niggas come out there and that shit starting to look like the jersey starting to look how they supposed to looking. Niggas is bouncing around and niggas is like we won't smoke. Like we
listen.
The crazy thing is, before the playoffs started, I said that, and I don't know. Y'all know I always got some crazy to say anyway. Said the one team that don't nobody want in the playoffs is Miami. And look at it. Then I picked against them twice, and I ain't gonna lie about that. But
they
playing like
that ain't what
you already know, Trevor. I'm glad you said.
I'm gonna tell y'all
they
what
play it like
top, nigga.
No, I mean, I'm gonna admit it.
I'm gonna tell y'all what did it, bro. It wasn't when y'all got in the playoffs. It was when I seen that motherfucker Texas A&M the game online. Texas A&M drove down the fucking field, and I seen that linebacker kill himself to save that touchdown. You know what that showed me? Cristobal got all fucking buy-in. Everybody on the team bought the fuck in. That's what I seen.
Nigga. We're gonna sleep on the goal line.
Them niggas bought in. They bought in. That nigga killed himself to stop that touchdown, bro. That nigga killed himself to stop that touchdown.
Bro, they crazy. I'm telling you. They are playing scary football at the moment, bro. Like they are playing the most physical game. They are playing like a true underdog. They are. Miami playing like a true underdog.
Picked up.
They playing like a true
something
what
real
up,
quick.
Mike P? You go ahead, Mike P. Cook.
Mike, yo, shit.
Listen,
Mike.
Yo, Mike P.
Let me check quick. Yeah, I lived in Philly for a quick minute.
John's off.
There you go. That's it, Mike P.
Law.
Yo.
Law. You 2002. 2000.
You can hear
I can't hear you, Mike P. Mike P, I can't hear you, bro.
Me.
Come back. Mike P, drop out and come back, bro.
Me.
He can't hear you, Chubby. You got to kick him.
All right. I can't.
Mike,
he could come back, Mike.
Yeah,
Mike P, come back. Come back, Mike.
Whatever
Come
you
back
want,
up.
bro, you got to get off of that. If you like watching it on TV or
come back, Mike.
Yeah, you got to get on the phone or some shit.
Yeah. So I don't know what he was talking about, but he probably talking about that Miami game, right? That's what I'm assuming. He said, Emmett said Mario Cristobal got rid of tag. Is that what he said? Mario Cristobal got rid of tag. He can't wait to win a big one. Man, he lost to Georgia Tech, Louisville, and SMU, and they're playing like this, laughing out loud. That's crazy. Bro, they on something, man. They on something else, bro. I don't know what they on. I do not know what they are, bro. By Abby, I'm like, wow, yo, man, listen. way they did Ohio State, bro. That was a statement, bro. That was a statement because that's a physical football team right there. They physical, discipline, and they got a lot of talent. And they did that to Ohio State. So I know everybody else, all the other teams out there got to be shit. But we got some good matchups though. We got some real good matchups, man. We got some real good matchups coming up. This is I think they made this play out. It couldn't have played out no better. Like, I mean, I would definitely probably like to see it a little bit more shuffled though. Like Indiana and Oregon playing each other again. It's like I wish it was shuffled up a little bit different. Maybe, you know what I'm
think
saying?
this is one of the best playoffs ever. I don't think nobody picked these teams.
Oh, Mike P back up. Mike P, what up? Your mic, you fix your mic?
Hell nah.
Cut the.
What you on? Are you on the phone?
Nah, he like watching us or something. He like watching us on something else and then got us playing.
I ain't watching
Okay.
I can't even see the chat.
Why you sound so far though?
Yeah, you sound far away from your phone now, bro. You sound far away, bro.
Okay, can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but vague.
Okay. Hey, no, I just need to get this out for Law Dog.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just need to get, I need to get this out for Law Dog. Okay, 2002. I played with Carson Palmer, Bert Palomalu, Kareem Kelly, a bunch of niggas that y'all niggas couldn't fuck with. All right? And we hope we would have played against y'all niggas in 2002. I know you're a young nigga, but we hope we could have played against y'all. We would have fucked y'all shit up. Remember, that's me. Hey, we killed Iowa, and we were ranked number 3 behind you and the motherfuckers. Because if we would have played y'all shit would have got fucked up. Because at the end of the year, we was humming like a motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
They didn't have no good education at USC when he won.
Okay, Mike P.
Killed y'all niggas.
Killed us is crazy. When we got Ken Dorsey,
killed y'all niggas.
Clinton Portis, Najee Davenport.
Ken Dorsey, you lit up with this nigga?
Hold on.
Ken Dorsey? You lit up with this lip ass nigga? I said Carson Palmer. I said Carson Palmer. That's the first thing I lit off with. You lit up with Ken Dorsey? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Santana Moss, Reggie Wayne, Andre Johnson, Jeremy Shacklin, Damian Lewis, Brian McKinney, Jaquin Gonzalez, Steve Salon, Damian Lewis, William Joseph, Dan Morgan, Buckets Award winner, Ed Reed, Philip Buchanan, Mike Rump. Man, get the fuck out of here. Killing us is crazy.
Hey, Cookie. Crazy. He said he was gonna get it. He on the toilet. You on the toilet, bro?
Nigga taking a shit.
He taking a dump, bro.
Shit on me.
Dropping the deuce. Like P dropping. You been eating corn, nigga? You been eating corn? Hey, everybody. Hey, P been eating corn. He back here taking a shit. Hey yo, yeah. Oh man, that's a good man. That's a good way to end it though, man. It is, bro. Your feet hurt, nigga. Niggas stand up all the show. Hey, appreciate y'all coming through, man. Y'all better hit that like button, man. Subscribe and all that. Anybody that's new over here, subscribe. Mike P, come back up here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, Good seeing you, neck bone. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate Law Dog coming through. JB coming up on the panel. Cliff came up on the panel. Alpha Root came up on the panel. Shout out to you. Shout out to Emmett Jones in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Harder Sports. Shout out to you in the chat. Shout out to Alpha Roo. He jumped up in the chat. Shout out to who else? General Vic came up on the panel. Shout out to Vic, you know what I'm saying? Bama and all that. Shout out to Gun Junkie coming up in the chat. Shout out to Black Raiders still came up in here. Show some love, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to who else I got up here? KMS Dad 2 Dash. Shout out to you. Shout out to Katie. Shout out to I said Cliff already. Who else? I ain't missed nobody, right? I ain't missed nobody. I hope I ain't missed nobody. Kenobi, shout out to Kenobi. Shout out to Dupree Hundo came up in here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that came through, man. I appreciate y'all coming through. If I missed your name, man, that's because I was scrolling too fast. JTM, Trey, Motivated, Dedicated. Shout out to everybody, man. King, Michael P. Appreciate all of y'all coming through, man. Y'all know how I always end it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pray for yourself first. Pray for each other. You know what I'm saying? Pray for me. I'm always praying for y'all, especially the ones in the comment. Oh, yeah. Shout out to my man, the GOAT, man. We got to stay like that. You know what I'm saying? And remember, y'all, it's only ball talk. You know what I'm saying? Never get personal. Come up here, explain what you got to say, man. I like to end it like that. Peace. Up out of here.